Okay, well, it's too late. I'm here. Test? Is this better? Hello. You look so nice. Oh really? Oh really? Wait, what do you mean oh, yours is delayed. Why, thank you. Yeah, the audio's kind of ass. Just deal with it. I went to brunch today. I went to brunch at a diner, and I ate so much food. And you know how yesterday I said I wasn't gonna go to Pride? I grazed it at brunch. I grazed Pride, the Pride parade, and then I spat on all of them. Just kidding, I tolerated it. No, it's pretty cool. I saw a guy wearing a shirt that said like, men just taste better. And I got too shy to ask him to take a picture of his shirt. Those pesky queers. And then I saw SK's post where someone basically like tried to shit on her for trying to grift and pretend to act like an ally right before the month is over. And she quote retweeted it and she was like, wait a second, ally? Bitch, I'm not an ally, I'm part of the letters. Why is the music so loud? Is it loud for you guys? My earphones are fucked up. Okay, that's better. Yeah, they said getting the ally card in right at the last minute. And she was like, what? Did you lose some weight? Give me a second. Let me finish my fucking powder. Let me show you guys something. I mean, I did just lose some weight because I took a shit, but the spot is not a smudge. At least I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's just dead. It's just broken. I feel like it is getting worse. I'll get a new webcam. I mean, it's fine. I'll just probably leave it. But I do need a new webcam anyway, so I might just go get one. Here, to answer your question, did I lose weight? I just looked at myself in the oh yeah, I got the 10-pound weight loss back. I'm back to 140. It was literally, I don't know what the fuck happened. So, Duty's in my room. I think he's editing or something. But he said he'll join after I'm done. But ready? You do look like you've been losing weight recently. Check this out. See this? Watch me when I release. Ready? Yeah. That's right now. But look what I can do. Ta-da! I've got the permanent gamer crease. Gamer crease is right here. It's permanently there forever. It never goes away. Like even in the morning, even after I'm asleep in bed without creasing, it's just constantly there. And I'm just really like full from eating right now. See, this is me like this, but then this is me. I can also go like this, you know? It just depends on the angle. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's actually pretty interesting. I find it really cool. Like, both at the same time. The duality of women. I'm like a transformer. No, I ate so much earlier, and I had 2 cups of coffee. My body fat is too low for that. Niffy, nobody likes to pick me. My body fat is too low for that. I'm too skinny to be able to do that. I actually don't have any flab because I'm just too skinny. Ugh, can't wait for June to be over. Oh yeah, okay, so after Duty's done editing, or whatever his work is, I'm actually not sure what he's doing. We have to film a video with my Laneige box. Oh, also I'm getting a pimple. But is it weird? I kind of like having, like, I kind of like this. I don't know if that's strange. Like, it feels like a really cute spot to have a pimple. Like, if I were to pick, like, forehead or chin or cheek or nose, I think I would pick cheek. I actually don't really mind a cheek pimple. Are you getting pimples? I don't know. I think my sleep schedule's been really bad. I watched The Last Dance until 7 a.m. yesterday. Just straw and bowl is the same thing. Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't like, it wasn't not finished. I didn't like continuously watch. I started very late because I was reeling. I haven't had a good reel sesh in like 2 weeks, so I kind of went crazy on the reels, and then of course I had to waste time again because I was pooping. I don't know what my poops have been lately, just like pure liquid. Oh, and oh my god, reeling. What's popping on reels? Well, I just posted a post, right? The third slide, I keep seeing literally everywhere. Bruv, that's depressing to listen to. I'm out. My poops are depressing, or like my reels are depressing, or like me watching The Last Dance is depressing. I'm trying to, like, the music is depressing. Me posting on Instagram is depressing. All of the above, yeah. What? I didn't get your caption. Oh, maybe pimple. My caption is, the guy who doesn't respect the walkie-talkie rule says, ugh, I'm so hungover. But the walkie-talkie rules is that after you speak, you have to say over. But he didn't respect the rules, so he just goes, ugh, I'm so hungover. So in response, the guy who does respect the walkie-talkie rules goes, oh, you're hung? Because hungover sounds like, I'm so hung over. So the response is, ooh, you're hung. And then the picture, the screenshot. Yeah, I think the pink pussy was better too, but then I posted it as one of the pictures, so I thought it was fine. I just keep seeing that picture, that screenshot all over my Instagram feed and my Twitter feed. Literally just that one picture. What's the point of the story? Nothing. It's just about my Instagram post. It's someone going, almost just said something so bad. No, this is not my DM. This is not me. Almost just said something so bad. What? Say it. Oh my god, it's so bad. Don't judge me. You look like you have a pink pussy. LOL. I'm joking. LMAO. Bye. Whatever. It's on my Instagram. So I just stole it. So dumb. What else did I look at? I looked at Jody and Tina doing each other's makeup. I like Tina blush on Jody. I think Tina blush on Jody looks very good. And I like Jody makeup on Tina's eyes. It looked really pretty. Aren't all pussies pink? No. Just like how not all nipples are the same color. Hold on, I'm locking in. Guys, I can't wait until I go home and can listen to my own Spotify music. I'm kind of sick of this royalty-free bullshit. Sorry, not that I'm not always using royalty-free music. I always use royalty-free music. I miss my at-home royalty-free music is what I mean to say. And I miss my dogs. Wait, hold on. Did I even post this on my story? I received a very, very cute picture. Yes, I did! Yes, I did! Yes, I did! Look at my baby! Wait, let me hold. Look how cute he looks! Look at him! He's stuck! And like, look at his little booty! His arms are outstretched. And his booty's like out. He's like arched. And then his face, like, you have to go look at it on, like, I don't know if you can tell, his eyes. The whites of his eyes are showing at the bottom, so it's like pure puppy dog face. He's like looking up, and then his little tongue is out too, and he's just like, help me with the little booty out. Little booty boy, and I just miss him so much. He just looks like a little booty. Oh. Yeah, he looks like he's pleading, and I love it. I love it. So cute. What else? What else? What else? Are they looking at you or mom? My mom. My mom. Oh, I miss him. I can't wait to see him again. I still don't know where I'm supposed to put blush. You know how I was doing like a tiny little circle? I've decided to try more like wider. I do cheekbones. I've tried cheekbones and I don't think cheekbones actually. Okay, next time I'll try cheekbones. I don't know if cheekbones look good on my face shape or not because I don't know what my face shape is. I actually have no idea. Like smile big and do the cheek part, like here, like that. Have you ever tried? That's what I wanted to try. I have wanted to try right under my eyes. Because I heard from an Instagram reel girl that for rounder face shapes, you should put it under your eyes. And it might look good. And I haven't ever tried that. Because the only time I ever tried to try it, I ended up blending it so much that it just like went away. But I don't know how to determine face shape. Because like, I think some face shapes, at least the examples that they gave, is like super obvious, but oh my god, what did I do to my face? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm getting red. I'm getting red underneath my makeup. Oh my god, I put on too much. Oh my god, please. No, this can't be happening right now. My whole face just went red. Should I calm down for a second? Wait, maybe my white balance is wrong. Surely it's just my white balance. Hold on, let me check if my... Okay, no, it's my white balance. I haven't... Okay, yeah, I haven't fixed my white balance. I haven't fixed my white balance yet, that's why. How's that? Is that white balance better? See, that's okay, right? That's better. Oh my god, I forgot to put concealer on my fucking pimple. Guys, every single time I've filmed a video with Duty, I've had a pimple, like a big pimple on my face. Why? ChatGPT said your textbook oval. Wait, can you ask again? Wait, hold on. Okay, take a screenshot. I'm just gonna go full. Okay, take. Why? Hello? 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 Why am I? Hello? What happened to me? Did I just go dark? I went dark, didn't I? Am I like? I did go dark. What the hell? I'm reactivating. What happened? Oh, I accidentally turned down my brightness, maybe? Okay, it's good. I'm just confused. Is this fine? Parallelogram with 4 right angles and Venus in retrograde. No, no, please, I'm gonna go straight on. Tell me what ChatGPT says, or just anything. Tell me my face shape. Okay. Tell me when it's done. Is it done? Hold, okay. Rhombic dodecahedral. Her features balanced forehead and jaw widths. Are they balanced? Softly curved jawline and chin, with the length of the face a bit greater than width for the classic oval shape. Oval? I'm oval? Really? What? Cool. Okay. I'm oval. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's crazy. You guys all agree that I'm oval? Okay, I have been taking for the past, well, that fucking sucks. Wow. Okay. Cool. Great. I should have asked sooner. Her face shape appears to be oval. Okay. What did you think you were? Well, for the past 12 years of me trying to learn how to do my makeup, I have operated under the assumption that my face was a round shape. So I think I have to relearn things. How is that round? I don't know. I thought my face was a circle. I thought it was a circle, like a circle shape. Is that like almost the same thing? No, I remember videos saying like, oh, if the length of your face is more than your width, like if you have an oval shape, this is where you put your concealer, this is where you put your blush, this is where you put your highlight, this is where you put your bronzer, this is whatever. And then if you're oval, you do it somewhere else. And then if you're different face shapes, you do it like wherever. Yeah, there's something, my lens is cracked. You got 0, not O? Okay, I do know what a circle is. I just always assumed that whatever. Emma, you're actually really pretty without makeup, by the way, FYI. By the way, FYI, just JS. JS, BTW, FYI, TSPMO, SHKSPR. FR. You're still at your boyfriend's place? This has always been my place, bitch. This is my place. Not even to mention the whole boyfriend conversation. Bitch, you don't think I could get... You think I have to crash at someone's place? You think I can't get a fucking... Yeah, why can no one use the right your, first of all? This is my place, bitch. Yeah, fucking calling me a brokey. Who's the boyfriend lore update? Not a lore update. I think they're referring to Duty, who is not my boyfriend. How much of your chat do you think knows the difference between who's and whose? Oh my god, that one pisses me off. That one actually pisses me off. The ones that piss me off the most is whose versus whose, and then also could've. Could've, should've, would've. The fucking apostrophe VE versus could OF. I hate the OF people. The OF people need to fucking... I hate... OF is not a thing. OF isn't even a real thing. OF doesn't even make sense. OF is just like, it's fake. No, not OnlyFans. Fucking could OF. Could of. It's not could of. It's could have. And it's apostrophe VE. Not could OF. Ugh. I hate those people. You hate people with learning disabilities? Okay, even people with learning disabilities can learn the difference between what exists and what doesn't exist. You can't just assume that everyone who uses could OF has a learning disability. What the fuck? You don't have a learning disability at that point, you're just stupid. Okay. Whose versus whose is tricky. Okay, the difference between whose and whose apostrophe s literally is just who is. Whose is who's in possession. Like, or like it's like their possession. Like, whose phone is this? Whose. It's not who is phone is this, you know? Ownership. Yeah, all you have to do is say who is. But no, the of one pisses me off. Yeah, who's coming to the party versus whose phone is this? Listen, the only time that it doesn't bother me is when it's someone who knows multiple languages. Like, if you know multiple languages and you fuck up on tiny grammatical mistakes, I'll let it slide. But if you only know English and you still can't use the correct whose or the correct your or the correct could've, go back to school. Who's trilingual here? I'm sure a lot of people are trilingual. A lot of Europeans and Southeast Asians are trilingual. That's also why it always really surprises me when I'm in specifically America. It's always even in Canada, most people my age, we're all like first gen. So our parents are immigrants, so we speak our mother language pretty fluently. But in America, it is always shocking to me that people are shocked that I can speak more than one language. It's only really happened in America before. Because in Europe, it's like the norm to be trilingual. Like, usually in Europe, it's mostly like they speak English, they speak their country language, and then they speak their mother tongue, or like whatever the fuck you want to call it, their ethnicity language, you know, like where they're really from. Or they just speak English and then like multiple European languages. Same with Southeast Asia. So many bordering, they speak like English, Chinese, whatever. But America, yeah, in America, a lot of people don't, like a lot of people who come from immigrant families don't speak their mother language. I think it's more normal in Canada. But also a lot of people who come from immigrant families, their parents were the first gen, so they're second gen in America. That's what I've noticed. Like, this is just a generalization, of course, but it's just what's it called? A pattern that I have noticed. Only language you need to speak is England. You can't say England with the American flag. Can you speak French? I do know French. Like, I can read French and I can write French, but I don't have much confidence in speaking it. But I can semi-understand it. I'd never, remember the Paris bombing? Remember the Paris bombing? I hated the fucking Paris bombing. And it's not because it was a bombing. Well, I hated it, obviously, bombing bad. But I hated it mostly because I was supposed to go to Paris. I hated it for selfish reasons. I was gonna go to Paris for an exchange program one year, and I was gonna finally practice my French, because my whole life I loved learning French. I actually was allowed to stop learning French after middle school, but I chose to keep learning French because I liked it so much. I even took an independent study class in French, and I was like, finally I'm gonna get to go to France, and I'm gonna be forced to practice my French, and I'm gonna be able to finally learn how to speak it fluently. And then the fucking Paris bombing happened, and they were like, oh, you can't go anymore because there was a terrorist attack. Like, hello? Such horrible timing. Like, this bombing is coming at such a bad time for me. And foiled all my plans. And so therefore I never got to go to an exchange program in Paris, and I never got to practice my French speaking skills, and so I am not confident in my French speaking skills. Yeah, it was such an inconvenience. Them damn bombers ruined my travel plans. No, but yeah, that is actually exactly what happened though. I'm just joking, of course, but that is what happened. I was gonna go, and then it got canceled because of the Paris bombing. I never got to practice. And then I actually went to Quebec one time. So this was my first time in Quebec. This was the most embarrassing fucking thing ever. I go to Quebec, which is not the same as France, okay? First of all, they speak in a Quebec accent. Second of all, my dumbass it didn't click in my fucking brain that, oh, Quebec is in Canada. They also speak English. So I go to Quebec, and I'm like ready to, you know, practice my French, and I start speaking in French, and they're like, yeah, we speak English. And I'm like, oh, yeah, could I just get I'll just take a grande vanilla bean frappuccino, thank you. Yes, everybody in Montreal spoke English with no accent. Nobody had a fucking Quebec accent. Nobody had a fucking French accent. No accent. Just like pure English. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not practicing my French. And then when I finally went to France, it had already been years since I had studied French, so I was even less confident. And I had one conversation in French, and it made me so nervous. And then outside of that, instead of attempting to practice my French, I would just try to speak in English first to see if they knew English. And 9 times out of 10, fucking like 95 times out of 100, they knew English. So I'd be like, hello, and then see their response. But then there was one time that I think we were looking for like the subway station or something, and the person we were asking did not speak English, and I spoke French, and I got the directions. And I was like, what a rush. What a fucking rush. How exciting. But that was the only time. Yeah. I don't think I've ever met someone who speaks French who didn't know how to speak English other than that one person. But yeah, if I'm reading it, it takes me, it's slower, and I don't really have much vocab, but I can understand it a little bit. I can understand like a smidge, but that's it. So I like to say I speak 2.5 languages because I don't actually know how to speak French. I mean, why do you say I'm done my makeup instead of I'm done with my makeup? Because I just like being done my makeup. It's like saying closing the lights or opening the lights instead of saying turning it on and off. It's just like, I like it. I did my face. Yeah, she is a little slow at understanding and does not have a lot of vocabulary. But I don't know what the fuck that means. That last one. I speak in Mandarin. It is actually legal to say close/open the light. I think saying closing a light or opening a light comes from, like for me, it comes from Chinese. Because in Chinese, the direct translation is like Guangdong, right? Yeah, it's Chinglish. it's not legal. It's not grammatically correct. Or like 关灯开灯 is like the actual translation is closing light or close light or open light. So I just ended up saying it in English as well. Yeah, my camera lens is broken. It's not a smudge. It's just broken. I just learned the term Chinglish. Chinglish is like, yeah, just combining, it's like Chinese English. You know what's strange? Well, I don't think it's strange. I code switch a lot. So when I'm speaking English to a Chinese speaker or someone that I normally speak, I think the best example to give would be like Japanese English. Because you guys know how in Japanese English, they don't say like they'll say English words in a Japanese accent, you know? I do that too when I speak to Chinese speakers. I can't give an example. Oh, a good example would be like letters. Like if like my aunt is asking me to spell something for her in English letters, I would say the English letters in Chinese. So like instead of saying M, I would be like M instead of just M, because I feel like if I say M, it just sounds weird. It just sounds weird. Like I feel like she's not gonna understand me if I just say M. That's literally me. Yeah, same with like F. F in English is like F. But then in Chinese that'd be like F. It's silly. Can't wait for South Park today. South Park's gonna be a fucking while. I have more travel coming up. Oh my god, I forgot about this. This was my sweet treat from yesterday. I can't eat that anymore, can I? Yeah, Expedition 33. Wait, what was I gonna talk about before? I wouldn't eat it? Yeah, it's probably not good today. I got a honey dip donut, but I forgot about it yesterday. NBA, I guess? What did I learn about? Oh, I finally learned about Madonna with Dennis Rodman. 2K1. I think I'll have more time to play my random Trackmania. I'll save for Tuesday. I'll just go live a little earlier and learn it. Okay, because here's the plan for today. For today, we'll chill for a bit. I'll do my dailies. I guess I'll do my dailies. And then after I do my dailies, whenever duty's ready, we have to film a video. And we'll do it on stream. We have to film an unboxing video for what Laneige got me. I'm so excited to open it. I'm so excited to open it. Wait, did I already put on eyeshadow? Oh yeah, I didn't put on my darker eyeshadow. Podcast? I'm not gonna do a podcast. What the fuck? Why would I do a podcast when I can basically podcast on stream? I feel like I'm worse at a podcast because I wouldn't have chat to talk to. Ta-da! You should have a clean face when opening it to try out the products. Fuck, that was a good idea. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Sorry. Oh my god, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I have to wipe, but my makeup is good. But I like my makeup. Maybe I can just use my hand, right? I'll be like, I already put on my makeup today, so maybe film a video later using the products. You think? I'll ask Duty what he thinks. True, that one guy did warn me about wearing makeup. I didn't even know that wieners could be fractured before hearing that story. Hearing what story? Madonna fractured Dennis Rodman's wiener? I didn't learn about that. I just learned that Madonna gave him a lot of confidence. Remove one half of your makeup Too-Faced style. I only have one makeup look. I don't know. I see a lot of, I recently saw an Instagram reel of like a girl doing like one side Western style makeup, one side Asia style makeup. And I was looking at it, I was like, how did so many different styles. I only got one style. I only have this one thing. If anything, I would change my eyeshadow color, but I don't even have another eyeshadow color. They're all just brownish, pinkish. Which one are you? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I would say, I don't fucking know. What else did I learn? Oh my god. Okay, remember yesterday how I was like feeling bad for Jerry Krause? Yesterday, one of the episodes I watched, I realized I don't feel bad for him because he fucking sucks. He does fucking suck. What I missed, like I didn't know that he partook so heavily in his reputation. Like I felt bad because I was like, conceptually, it kind of does suck if you don't get any recognition and everyone hates you for doing a good job. But then I watched the episode where the Bulls won their first NBA finals. Chills, by the way, chills. They swept the fucking, what are they called? The Detroit, what are they called? Pistons. They swept the Detroit Pistons after losing to them multiple years in a row, and then they 4-0. And then the Pistons fucking went off, like walked off court, didn't even like shake hands or anything. And then after that, I saw the post game. This pissed me off. I was watching this, feeling like literal like goosebumps on my body, because like everyone's talking about how Michael Jordan never shows any emotions other than like being frustrated and angry and like focusing on the game. And he was holding the trophy and he's like crying with the trophy, right? He's like, all these emotions that have been built up. This is 7 years in the making, 7 years of like fucking hard work. They spent all summer training, and I'm like, wow, amazing cinema. And then it cuts to the fucking post-game interview with Jerry fucking Krause. And he's like, yeah, this organization is just the best. Like, yeah, sure, the players did great, but like without the organization, I think we just gotta focus on the fact that the organization is amazing. All the way from Jerry, I forgot his name, the guy who owned the Chicago Bulls, all the way from other Jerry down to whoever the fuck who's been with us for 25 years, Reinsdorf. That's what he said. All the way from Jerry Reinsdorf all the way down to so and so who's been with us for 25 years. This organization is what makes this all work. Hello? What the fuck? Can you? Yeah, he's like, the management is the real winner. He just kept saying like organization. And he even said something along the lines of like, yeah, the players did well, but the organization is what's really special about like the Bulls or something. Which was horrible. Like right after the players went 4-0 and like fucking played their asses off in these games, the first thing he says is like, yeah, but don't forget about the organization though. The players are nothing without us. Horrible. And so I don't feel bad for him anymore because that actually pissed me off. Dude still is a shit owner. Jerry Reinsdorf owned the Chicago White Sox too, and they've been one of the worst teams in the MLB forever. I actually don't know anything about Jerry Reinsdorf. Like I haven't gathered anything. I only originally felt bad for Jerry Krause until that I saw that clip and was like, oh, he did this to himself. Like it was him that turned everyone else against him. It was him. Did the org win natties or did the players /coach Exactly. And then I've been liking Phil Jackson more and more. I thought it was really cute seeing, because in The Last Dance they kind of jump back and forth between time periods, and I was watching Michael Jordan played against like Larry Bird or something, and then he played against Magic Johnson as well, and then later on it cut to like 10 years later to like the All-Stars games, and it was Larry Bird and Magic Johnson retired talking to Michael Jordan, and Michael Jordan meeting 19-year-old Kobe Bryant. And I just thought that was cute. I was like, it's just so cute, because it's like there's Magic Johnson and Larry Bird, and then there's Michael Jordan, and like even though they were against each other, these two are now retired and they're like being so nice to Michael Jordan. And then there's Kobe, who's like a baby, and then Michael Jordan is like talking to Larry Bird and Magic Johnson about Kobe, and then they meet on the court, and then there's that picture of them bent over together and they're like talking, and it's like Kobe asking Michael Jordan for help and advice, and then Michael Jordan's like, you could text me anytime. I just thought it was cute. I was like, that's so adorable. Yeah. What prompted this sudden NBA love? I can tell you the TLDR lore. First, it was to be a pick-me, and I learned a couple facts, and then my friend told me about some juicy drama, which is very exciting, and then I learned about, and then I played 2K, and then it was mostly the drama. It was just the drama. I think the drama is really fun. So much lore to uncover in the show later on. Yeah, and apparently something in the palace, menace in the palace, malice in the palace. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Duty recommended I watch something. Malice in the palace, malice at the palace. I don't know what it's about, but I was told to watch that. Do you guys know what it's about? Did you watch Jordan's speech at Kobe's funeral? No, I didn't. Pistons fighting in the stands. Oh. Drama. Oh, I also thought it was very exciting in, I think it was 93, right? When Dennis Rodman went to join the Bulls. That part gave me chills, because it was like Dennis Rodman like joined the Bulls or something, and then they played like a montage, and I was like, ah, the boys are together. It's the trio. That was exciting. And I did watch the Vegas part where he was allowed to go take a trip to Vegas for like 48 hours, and then he was dating like Carmen Electra, or I forgot her name, something Electra, the model, and then they had to go and find him after like 60 something hours or something. It's funny. You should see Shaq push this one dude who was disrespectful as fuck. Okay, malice at the palace. I wouldn't be allowed to watch it on stream, would I? Malice in the palace. I probably shouldn't. You can? Oh, I feel like it. No. I don't mean like because of fighting. I mean like DMCA. I think I would get DMCA'd.
Alright, so it's been damn near.
You don't think I'd get DMCA'd?
Revisit the malice in the palace. First and foremost, the reigning, defending, undisputed NBA champion.
I can't tell who's who.
By 15 points with under a minute left to play in their own building, so you already know tensions are flaring.
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me.
Following a hard foul, Ben Wallace goes after Ron Artest. Keep in mind, these are the last
White as Pistons? Okay.
Players of the year. Ben Wallace winning the award
Pacers are blue.
in 2003, Artest winning it in 04, and then in the future in 05 and 6, Ben Wallace would regain his award. But that's neither here nor there. Motherfuckers is mad.
Oh yeah, they're like actually.
Ron Artest has always been a menace to society. But you see that brother in the middle with the headband not even on his head, but in betwixt his hair? Steven Jackson, co-host of the now All the Smoke podcast. He too was a menace to society. And this game is being played in Detroit, a building that once hosted the Bad Boy Pistons of the 1980s, and they've been respawned and reborn.
You watched this live? What year was this?
Of this 2004 Pistons team.
2004.
So all that to say, shit is about to go down. Evidently, Ron Artest found TM44 and decided to take a rest. But much to his chagrin, it appears that the Detroit Pistons are anti-anesthesia. There will be no rest because somebody gonna get their ass whipped. What did you say, nigga? Artest would sit
What is this voiceover? Let me just watch the clip. Hello? This really is transformative content. Holy
They
shit.
don't seem to have any reaction to what's transpiring.
Boondocks? Oh.
Come here.
Let him go!
Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
Fuck you, bitch!
Falcon punch.
Wait, who are they fighting?
What did we just see? What did we just see?
They're fighting the fans?
This is unbelievable.
Oh, fan threw a water bottle at him.
And I have never seen in 25 years this much carnage.
What the fuck did I do wrong?
This makes me sick. Faith in God's name. Can that human being be from this planet? How can he? Does he have no conscience? Does he have no heart? Do you have no
Holy shit.
son of a bitch? Do you realize what you just done?
Wait a minute. We've got a kerfuffle, a fracas, a skirmish, a brouhaha in the Palace of Auburn Hills. Ron Artest and Steven Jackson not only beat the Pistons, but
Now
their
his name
fans
is
as
World
well.
Peace? What does that mean?
If Artest's teammate wasn't holding this man like they were trying to reenact the scene on the Titanic, he'd be back in the stands whipping somebody.
He changed his name to World... Wait, he changed his name to World Peace? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't pause my music. That's why I was so confused. I was like... like what? Oh, like, oh shit, what's happening?
To get all the smoke.
Meta World Peace. Oh,
The authorities
whoa.
trying to apprehend Ron Artest.
Sick.
He's gonna flee and escape to the locker room.
Boy, I gotta take a shit.
Smithies, throw this at him. You trying to run like a little scalded dog?
Voyage of Vanera? The demo was pretty big in content. At least what I played.
And upon Ron Artest escaping stage left, you would have thought the Pistons fans would have let the rest of the Pacers leave.
Methinks not.
Oh my god.
The brawl continues, a sea of bodies all over the place.
What the hell's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with him?
Let's review exactly how this transpired. Ben Wallace, known to be an offensive liability, would go up and brick a layup, then he'd be fouled on his ascension into the air. He would have still missed.
Almighty.
That's so aggressive!
And rather than go to the line, he wants to throw hands with Ron Artest. Rasheed Wallace would push Steven Jackson out the way, and Jackson did not like the way he was touched. Initially, we thought it was going to be a 2-on-2 battle between the Wallaces, no relation, and Artest and Jackson. However, Artest would lay down to take a snooze, but much to his chagrin, he'd be
Why did he lay down? On the... Wait, I need to watch this.
the line.
So he got pushed, and then he goes back here,
Rasheed Wallace would push Steven Jackson
and then he
out the
just...
way, and
Oh,
Jackson
okay, he
did
just
not
kind of...
like the way he was touched. Initially, we thought it was
He
going
just
to
kind of... Okay. Okay. He just got pushed near the table and just decided to lay down. He was known as a hothead. He was trying to chill out. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Wallace is no relation.
Over
Artest and
farming.
Jackson. However, Artest would lay down to take a snooze. but
Oh,
much to
and then
his
someone threw a fucking water bottle at him.
he'd be introduced to an alarm clock in the form of a bottle.
Oh, hell no.
I've gotta whip somebody's ass.
How did he... Oh my god.
I've gotta whip somebody's.
Wait, I need to watch him the climbing over.
I've gotta whip
There's a person here. There's a person here.
somebody's.
He just goes right over him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're like, wait. Oh my god. How do you even see where it came from. Like, how'd he know exactly where it came from?
Wait, is it gonna be you? Should I whip your ass, huh? Should I whip yours?
But in the midst of Artest trying to find an opponent, Steven Jackson would right hand a man into the afterlife. He thought it was sweet to throw water on Artest, and then he took a right hand straight to his zygomatic bone. If it wasn't for Stack's teammates, he probably would have been beating up this man. But take your attention
it wasn't
back
even
to
the right
Artest's middle of the
guy?
screen. This hatted, balding man.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did you guys see that? Right here.
This hatted, balding man is hitting him with 2 right hooks. Reveal his hairline at once. But unfortunately for the Pacers teammate who confiscated his belt, he began to be pelted with fists by another Pistons fan onlooker. This has turned into a
Super Smash Brothers Melee!
But even after the prime suspect, Ron Artest would flee from the scene himself. Almost as if he excommunicated himself from the fracas and the brouhaha, he'd find his way back onto the court where it would be safe. He'd begin to try to meditate to calm himself down. Perhaps sing a childhood jingle.
Golden grams, those golden grams, crispy, crunchy graham cereal, brand new breakfast treat.
Won't somebody please?
This poor man. This poor. What did this guy do?
Crispy, crunchy.
What did this guy didn't do anything, did he? This guy just walked past.
Brand new breakfast treat.
He was not the one. Oh my god. Did he do something? I don't think he did anything. I don't think he was the one who sprayed. Yeah, that was not him. He just walked past. Oh my god, he just...
Won't somebody please think of the children?
Yeah, why is it...
Fuck them kids.
Man's tried to put everybody in the death note, and this would result in Artest.
Yeah, go walk up to the 6'6" angry guy who is currently in the middle of like fighting people. What is he doing?
The remainder of the season, a total of 86 games. Steven Jackson would miss 30 and 1.7 million. Jermaine O'Neal would miss 15 games.
Is this like... What does G mean? You have to... Oh! He gets suspended for 86 games? Isn't a whole season 82 games? So you're missing the full season, essentially? But it wasn't even like... But he got hit first! Why do they have to be so mean? He got hit first. It was just 5 million. But they started it. Yeah, I know. Similar thing happened in the NHL and a fan got beat by his own shoe. God damn.
4.1 million, but Ben Wallace only missed 6 games and 400,000. Things came up Millhouse for him as he'd win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards and played in the NBA Finals for 2 consecutive years. So perhaps for Detroit, this all worked out. And you know what's ironic about this entire ordeal? One of the dirtiest players to ever play the game of basketball, Bill Laimbeer, just so happened to be in the building, and he's enjoying himself. If the Malice in the Palace happened in the 1980s or early 90s, this man would have probably had an erection while beating up his old teammate Rick Mahorn was in the building.
Wait, that's crazy, because okay, I think from my memory it was like the bad boy Pistons, they were a thing from like before 1990, right? And then ever since then, all the way until this, which was 2004? Oh, the 80s. So like 80s to early 90s, and then even here, they're like the worst fight in NBA history also were the Pistons.
And he at least attempted to look disgusted, but
Yeah, it's like a whole different team, but like same vibes. This is the new bad boy
But I got a question.
Pistons.
Why did Rick Mahorn put these headphones on like somebody wanted to speak to him in the year 2004? If you don't take them shits off, nobody cares about your opinion.
Get your big ass up out of here, bitch!
In conclusion,
That's crazy.
a piece of me kind of wishes something like this can happen again. Just imagine somewhere in the future in 2024, somebody's live streaming the game and talking shit to a player on the floor. One thing leads to another, somebody ends up throwing a drink, and that player remembers what you had to say about their mother in the first quarter. 1 second you were enjoying the game, the next Russell Westbrook is stomping you out.
Oh, is this what kind of like pushed them to make things stricter? Oh, okay. Crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I don't remember how this came up actually. I think it was like oh yeah, I think it was like I think I was talking about well, yes, the NBA doc, but how this specific thing came up. I think I was talking about how like rivalries, because there's like the what's his name? Hold on. What you guys will know. There's like first of all, there's like the Bulls and Pistons rivalry back in the 90s or like late 80s, whatever. And then they finally beat the Pistons in 91. 91? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 91. And then Lakers Celtics. Okay, I don't know about that one. I don't know that much. But then I was asking if there's still like a rivalry nowadays. But apparently nowadays there's just one guy who hates the Knicks. Like one specific guy who hates the Knicks, who isn't, it's not the same, but it's just one guy who hates the Knicks. And then at Trae Young is the name that I was told. And then apparently like whenever the Knicks play, one of their chants is literally like fuck Trae Young. So it's not actually, oh, and then like if they're playing on, I don't even know what team Trae Young's on, but like Trae Young, whenever, what team is he on? Hawks, Atlanta Hawks. So anytime the Knicks go to play in Atlanta and the Knicks lose, Trae Young will say on the mic like, take your asses home or something. He just like really hates the Knicks. That's all I know. I don't know anything else. We tell that shit at all sporting events. Knicks, soccer, football, it's always fuck Trae Young. Wait, so do we like Trae Young or do we not like Trae Young? I don't know anything. Why? What happened? Why do they hate each other? Oh, we hate Trae Young. Okay. Knicks fans don't like him? Okay, but what if you're not a Knicks fan? What if you're just like neutral? Do we still hate Trae Young? Okay, no, okay, then we don't care. Okay. And if you don't like the Knicks, then you like Trae Young. That's so silly. Why do they hate them so much? I have to learn more. I'll have to learn more. And then I learned about, oh, I also think it's cute that, they bring like celebrities, like NBA celebrities to be the coach for the All-Star weekend. I think that's cute. I don't know why. I watched it was the one with Michael Jordan and Kobe at age 19 playing, and then the coaches were Magic Johnson and Larry Bird. Which is cute. Okay, shall I do my dailies? I think it's about time. Or do you want to watch some clips? I think either one I'd be down for. Do you want clips or do you want dailies? Both? Dailies and then clips? Dailies and then clips, and then whenever duty's ready, we record. Okay, perfect. Can we watch the Rivals tourney? Yes, I want to watch the whole thing today. I actually am really excited. So we were correct. Envy did win yesterday against Envy won against Shroud X, and so it's Envy against 100 Thieves first, for second. And then, so right, it's locked in that... Thank you! Zip! Wow, thanks, like. Thank you for the 100 gifted. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's in my camera. I'm so glad I live alone. Why do you have me blasting on max volume? Perfectly dodged. Congratulations on dodging. If you got dodged, you should go get a lottery ticket. If you didn't get dodged, make sure to thank like. Mozes, thank you for the 41 months. Pain Cave, thank you for the gift of sub to Luna. Thank you. That was a question on the census once upon a time. Do you watch fanfan with headphones on? Oh my god, the census. You know what? I actually want to... I say this all the time. I actually want to do a census. I want to do the census, but like, fuck. Oh, and I just gave myself a wedgie. Ah! What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say yes, the grand finals are today. Thank you, Mike. Okay, New York Times. Okay, we'll just get Wordle over with really quick. I'll do my New York Times dailies first. I hate when this happens. I hate when this happens. I hate when this happens. That's why I stopped using a do first when this one happened. Maybe I should try not using a do as my first word anymore. I think a do as my first word has actually fucked me up so much. A light is a good try, actually. Amazing. What okay, for hard mode, am I allowed to try E again? Oh no, this one doesn't have T. I want to try D. I guess I could try this, but that would be 2 T's. Title, but then title, there's no L and there's no E. Tip. Hard mode, you can still try letters that you know are wrong. Okay, I can't try stink because I needs to be here. There's no E. There's no E. What? There's no E. So there has to be an O or a Y if the I is over here. That's not helpful. Biddy? I think it actually might be witty. Thank God. I would have. Oh, thank God. It was gonna be witty or biddy or like itty, something itty. This is normally for Wordle. It's either 4, 5, or 6 for me. Did you do the mini? Yeah, I'm not too good at the mini though. my order is, oh. It hasn't gone to the next day yet. Okay. I did this yesterday. How come it didn't reset? You did today's yesterday? Oh. I'm sorry it spoiled you. I don't like how they do that. I like connections. I think out of all of them, connections is my bread and butter. I think the reset is 5 p.m. Eastern. Did I do... Oh, so it's 6 p.m. Eastern right now. So did it reset or something? Because I don't... ACB! Thank you for the raid, ACB! I hope you had a good stream. Earthworm, float, mushroom, moonwalk, floss, robot cabbage patch, dance moves. One of them is ice cream. One of them is synonyms, and one of them is after rain. So it'd be puddle, earthworm, mud, mushroom for after rain. And then shake, bolt, jump, jerk. Wait. Shake, sundae, float, split for ice cream. And then these are all synonyms. I liked today's. Does that mean I did yesterday's strands, or is this a new strands? Strands I'm mid at. Hue are my sunshine. It's only mini for some reason. Wait, why do strands in light mode? I can. I can't. I actually refuse. Strands is a game where you feel stupid for not seeing something earlier. I feel so dumb whenever I do strands. I'm so bad. I'm very mid at strands. Yeah, I'm still in Toronto. Sunshine?
Vloggers, dude.
BKK fan, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you. You're not going back to LA? No, I'm going back to Vancouver afterwards. We looking for LeBron? I don't know what the fuck we're looking for. I don't know what hue are my sunshine. Color. Hue are my sunshine. Hue are my sunshine. Hue are my sunshine. It's like word search, and they all have to do with the theme. And then there's also like a category name, like a theme name. Hue are my sun. Oh my god. Thank you. I saw it. Wait. What? Where did it go? No, there's no D. I like finding the spangram first, but I don't know what the spangram could be. Violet. Wait, what the fuck is... Wait, is that why you told me to do it? Oh my god! Cool! Wait, okay. They never do this! It's always yellow is a spangram and then blue are all the other letters, but they have different colors for each of the look, it's yellow and then it's violet. It's violet for violet. Usually, yeah, that's why I was confused, is usually yellow is a spangram, which is a theme name, which goes from one side to the other. Instead of, like, it's either from this side all the way to this side or this side all the way to the bottom. Cute! Cute! Wait, I like that. Orange. Wait, so maybe is there even a spangram? What is a spangram color gonna be? Wait, indigo. Whoa. Red can't, you see the spangram? Why the fuck don't I see the spangram? I'm so fucking bad at this. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. The spangram is so annoying today. Oh, thank you. Oh. I did it backwards too and I was getting mad. I don't like doing it backwards. I like doing fucking spangram first. The spangram is dumb. Grain? Is that even a thing? No, it's not. Unless it's grain is... Ah. Cows. Chows. Chaz. Chasing. Are you kidding me? Oh, shut up. Shut up. I hate that. Shut up. Oh, 'cause gay. I get it. Sorry. Yes. Happy Pride. My bad. Love that. I love a good rainbow. I get it. That did hurt my head a little bit. I think that's it. That's all I like doing. And then mini crossword, but mini crossword. Ugh. When does it reset? I'm not a foe. I'm an ally. Supposedly it resets in a minute. Oh, okay. What did you guys want to do other than that? Oh, we haven't done like the spelling one in a minute. Or what was the other? Bandle. Yeah, bandle. I forget what scrandle is. Did we? Oh, food compare. I found scrandle boring. This one, I would like to preemptively say that bandle is for chat and chat only, and I am a viewer when it comes to bandle, and I would just like to see how impressive chat is, okay? I'm not cheating. I am not doing bandle myself. I just want to see you guys do bandle. Cause I don't know anything. Does anyone know it yet? 1985, 160 million views. You guys are all saying different things. I'm gonna skip, okay? Because you guys are all saying different things. I don't know what this is. How will I know? Oh! Oh my god! How do you get that? Wait, let me listen to more. I'll tell you when I would have gotten it. I don't actually remember how this song goes even. Is it that song? Is that even the song? Wait, next one. You really love me. Oh, if he really loves me. I need to listen to this one. I would have gotten it right here. Right there, at that part, at the chorus, with the voice cover. Good job, thank you. I don't know how the fuck you guys got it here. Wait, let me wait for it. There's no way I would have recognized that. I still don't hear it. That was party all the time. I fucking fuck. Is there only one per day? Yeah. Spell check game. I haven't done this in a long time. What? Get started. Interludes. The mini's up? Ooh, how exciting! Okay. For the record, I'm not good at crossword. Something made of gold or onion. Don't help me unless I ask for help. I don't think I know any of these. Title for video used her. Okay. Ring! Jeopardy round with just one clue. Okay, I don't know this. Something baby. Competed in Pictionary. Soccer official. Ref! Yeah, that bothers me. I mind. San Francisco no way I know that. Flavor of purple. Grape! Flo Rida hit the lyric apple bottom jeans. Flo Rida hit with the lyric apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. Looking at her, she hit the floor, I go low. Okay. Final? Nepo baby! Drew? Niner! Wait, I know this one! 69! No, sorry, not 69ers. Wait, huh? Is it 69ers? No, I know this one. 49ers. Fuck! Okay, no, I knew this one. Yes, the 49ers, of course. Guys, don't you know that back in... Don't you guys know that back in 2022, sometime during the summer, the 49ers, otherwise known as the Niners, which is what I call them, because I'm like, we're close. The Niners were playing against the Ravens, and then the Niners were in the lead, but then they went into overtime, and then the Niners won anyway. That was in summer 2022. So that happened. Okay, that's it. Daily.
Background. A noun meaning the scenery or ground behind something. Brim. A noun meaning an upper or outer margin. Verge. Dusk. A adjective meaning dusky.
I should be doing these every day to practice my spelling.
Profiteer. A noun meaning one who makes what is considered an unreasonable profit. Dinner. A noun meaning the principal meal.
Profiteer got me sweating a little bit, not gonna lie.
Velociraptor. A noun meaning any of a genus. Velociraptor. Static. An adjective meaning stampede. A noun meaning cinematic. Prehensile. A adjective meaning adapted for seizing or grasping, especially by
What?
Prehensile. A adjective meaning adapted for seizing or grasping, especially by wrapping around.
Oh, okay.
Cinematic. A adjective
I've
meaning
never heard that word before.
Suggestive.
Prehensile.
Darwinism. A noun meaning a theory of the battalion. A noun meaning a considerable body of troops organized to act together.
Wait
Army.
a second.
Bataillon stems from Middle French and Old Italian, meaning a company of soldiers or battle. Battalion. A noun meaning a considerable body of troops organized to act together. Army. Bataillon stems from Middle
I think
French
it's two
and Old
L's because
Italian,
it's
meaning a company of soldiers
French.
or battle.
Maybe?
Battalion. A noun meaning a
If it
considerable
comes from
body
French,
of troops organized to act together. Army. Bataillon stems from Middle French and Old Italian, meaning a company of soldiers or battle. Battalion. A noun.
hold on. I see. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not gonna look. And then I just type it. Wait, hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think 1 L looks right though. 1 L looks right, but then 2 L's feel right. You know what I mean? 1 L just looks right. But then if it comes from French, then I feel like it's 2 L's because of the way she's saying it.
Italian.
Listen.
A noun meaning a considerable body of troops
Listen.
organized to act together.
Listen.
Army. Bataillon stems from Middle French.
Bataillon comes from French. Okay, I'm gonna go with 1 L. But then I feel like because it's French, it feels like it's supposed to be 2. But it just looks so ugly with 2 L. Oh, okay, it's 1 L.
Balata. A noun meaning the dried latex of a tropical American tree. Genus Menilcara and especially M. bidentata. Of the Sapodilla family that is similar to guttapercha
I need to lock in.
and is used especially in belting
I
and
need
golf
this
balls.
fucking shit to be
Also,
quiet.
a tree yielding it. This word originates from the Spanish language and is derived from the Carib. Balata, a noun
Balata.
meaning the dried latex of a tropical American tree. Genus Menilcara and especially M. bidentata. Of the Sapodilla family.
What is she saying to me?
Balata, a noun meaning the dried latex of a tropical American tree. Genus Menilcara and especially M. bidentata.
She sounds like she's speaking Simlish. What are these words that she's saying? Those are not real words that she's. What is this? How are you gonna give me a definition that I need a definition for multiple words inside the definition?
Balata, a noun meaning the dried latex of a tropical American tree.
Oh, genus name.
Genus Menilcara and
Genus
especially M.
Menilcara.
bidentata.
M.
Of the
bidentata.
Sapodilla family that is similar to
Sapodilla
guttapercha
family.
and is used
Guttapercha.
especially in belting and golf balls. Also, a tree yielding it. This word originates from the Spanish language and is derived from the Carib. Balata, a noun meaning the dried latex of a tropical American
Okay,
tree.
this is the same problem as the last one because it comes from Spanish. It makes me feel like there's two of the, like, you know what I mean? It's not just balata. It feels like it's balata or balata or balata. Do you see what I'm saying?
Balata, a noun meaning the dried latex of a tropical
gonna
American
send it.
tree. Aspidistra.
Fuck you!
Aspidistra.
What? This bitch is just making up words.
Aspidistra. A noun meaning an aspidistra. Aspidistra. Aspidistra.
Hold on, it's hurting my eardrums. wait, shh, be quiet.
Aspidistra.
Okay, now it's too quiet. Wait, hold on. Shh. Okay. Shh.
Aspidistra. A noun meaning an Asian
Aspidistra.
Aspidistra. A noun meaning an Asian plant, Aspidistra elatior, of the lily family that has large pointed basal leaves and is often grown as a foliage plant. Derived irregularly from Greek aspid, aspis meaning
Aspid.
shield, via New Latin,
Aspid.
Aspidistra. A
Aspid.
noun meaning an Asian plant, Aspidistra elatior, of the lily family that has large pointed basal leaves and is often grown as a foliage plant. Derived irregularly from Greek aspid, aspis meaning shield, via New Latin.
I'd go aspidistra, but honestly, I'm really fucking stupid. You might be right. Yours actually looks really correct. I'm going all in. Fuck! Oh my god, wait, hold on. I need to actually, I'm gonna pin your message so we can come back to it. If yours is right, you can suck your own dick. Or something.
Bechamel. A noun meaning
Oh wait,
bechamel.
I know this word,
A
but I
noun
don't know how to fucking spell it.
Bechamel. A noun meaning a rich white sauce. The term bechamel is derived from
it's like
Louis de
that.
Bechamel, a 17th century French courtier.
Wait,
Bechamel,
French.
a noun meaning a rich white sauce.
Oh!
The term
oh,
bechamel is derived from Louis de Bechamel, a
Cheese?
17th century French courtier.
Cheese!
Bechamel, a noun meaning a rich white
Cheese.
sauce.
French.
The term bechamel is derived
French has
from Louis
no
de
S.
Bechamel,
Oh
a
my god,
17th...
shut up! French has no S, right? French has no S? So, if it- wait, hold on, listen.
Bechamel, a noun meaning a rich white
Cheese.
sauce. The term bechamel is derived from Louis de Bechamel, a 17th century French courtier.
Yes. Okay, wait, let's see. Oh, bullshit! It's a fucking I. Okay. Yeah, you were fucking stupid. You put 2 E's. I put 1 E and 1 I. It's actually 2 I's. You were 2 letters off, and I was only 1 letter off. You are really fucking stupid. Dumbass. Fucking 2 E's. Who do you think you are? 2 E's. Big dummy. I actually thought it would have been 2 E's though. If it wasn't this. Oh, that's stupid. Aspidistra. I've honestly never heard of this word before. Prehensile? Does that mean the same thing as like apprehensive? I didn't hear what they said. Prehensile. Oh no. It means capable of grasping. So it's not the same as apprehensive. It's not the same thing as apprehensive as well. Prehensile. So like a monkey's tail or an elephant trunk. Prehensile. Capable of grasping. Would you say that like hands are prehensile then? Does that work as a word? Or is that too obvious? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm pretty prehensile. I'm pretty fertile and prehensile. This pussy is prehensile. I've got several prehensile body parts, actually, and I'm not talking about my hands or my toes. I'm talking about my holes. All my holes are prehensile. Congrats on getting dinner right, by the way. Yeah, that one gave me a bit of a difficulty, but I'm glad I powered through and was able to spell dinner. Wait, which word got me nervous? Profiteer got me nervous. Any word where there's like T's and L's that may or may not be repeated, I get a little nervous. Like profiteer got nervous. There might be two, just might be 2 T's. Okay. Nice. What else is there? Look up dolphin prehensile. Male dolphins? Male dolphins have prehensile penises. They have been known to use them to grip not only female dolphins, but other things they find interesting, including divers. Wait, hold on. Apparently it says a dolphin's penis is not prehensile. That's an urban legend. Wait. This is a Wikipedia, I don't know what the fuck this is. A talk on Wikipedia? It's a it's a this. Whatever the fuck this is. I believe whales' penises are prehensile, at least to some extent. Consider how difficult it would be to position a multi-ton body in water to use a rigid penis for penetration in another large moving body. Also, videos of whales mating certainly suggest some active movements to search for the vaginal opening. If nature can make other extremities which voluntarily move in various directions, such as arms, fingers, or tails, why not penises? A dolphin's penis is not prehensile. That's an urban legend. Show me one legit source where it claims it is prehensile. I'm pretty sure human feet are prehensile. Well, yeah, right? My feet are grippy. They're called grippers. This is crazy. A whale's penis is prehensile to a certain degree, in brackets. See penis. Wait, I kind of want to see penis. 1 second. Oh, I don't want to see penis. I don't want to see penis. I don't want to see penis. I backed. I went back. It's gross. It's like red. It's like red. I saw it in a David Attenborough documentary and he is God. There has to be a better reference than a Wikipedia article. Just for the record, penis. The penis article says whales and dolphins can move and to a certain degree bend their penis tips to facilitate mating. Okay, but I feel like moving it isn't the same as being grippy. Like, wait, actually no, it does count because a monkey's tail is a hook.
Thanks for the gifted sub.
Essentially. Bobby, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And BKK fan, thank you for the 53 months and for 6 months in advance. 53. I can't do the math. Hold on. 48. 7 months away from your birthday. What if I'm lifting something up while moving it up and down? I don't think that would be prehensile. If it can't. Well, how do you determine how prehensile? Like, to what degree does something have to grip something in order to be considered prehensile? I'm gonna Google that. What can be considered? I can't type. Prehensile. To grasp or hold objects. Okay, so it has to be able to hold an object. Like, hold an object. Adapted for grasping or holding. Okay, so feet. Our feet are prehensile. Oh, prehensile means able to grasp. Does anyone here have any prehensile foreskin suction? No, I don't think foreskin suction would count as prehensile. At least not that I know of. I could be mistaken. I'm no scientist. Okay. Yes, suction does not equal grasp. I think is a mouth considered prehensile? Is a hole considered prehensile? I'm gonna Google, can a hole be prehensile? No, a hole cannot be prehensile. Prehensile, it doesn't even sound like a real word anymore. A hole is an absence of matter, a void, and therefore cannot perform the... Can a mouth be prehensile? No. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, too. Oh, yes, a mouth can be prehensile because your lips, even though your mouth itself is a hole and a void, your lips are, you know what I mean? So a vagina probably would not be prehensile. Like, you can't just like shove an orange up there, like squat down on an orange and pick it up and have like the hole close over it and have that be considered prehensile because you're actually just putting it inside. Like, you can't open and close your vagina lips. Like, you don't have prehensile labia. Your labia isn't like movable. I mean, I don't know, mine at least. At least my labia don't move. Giraffes' tongues in particular are prehensile. Cool.
Country boy, I love you.
Ara Bronny James. Wait, Ara Bronny James sounds good. Labrara Mori James. I kind of like Ara Brawny James. I just came up with that. Hold on, I'm gonna show this picture. Thank you for the raid, guys. Good luck on your games later. We'll be watching. I'm gonna be watching all the games today, and I'm super excited. My goat. My goat, Ara Brawny / Labrara Mori James, who took the team back from a 2-0, whatever the fuck the opposite of lead is. I can't think of the opposite of lead. Whatever. They came back from 2-0 deficit. 2-0. They came back from a 2. They reverse sweeped because of Ara Brawny James. And I'm excited to see you play again. Stream idea. Is this prehensile? Hello, T-Hump. I was there for the reverse sweep. We'll see it again today. Alright, get this shit off of my screen. Yeah, you heard that? I heard that too. Okay, I'm done with this prehensile research. Okay, you guys want to watch clips for until... Well, I don't know where the... Like, are we gonna record the video? I don't know if we're gonna record the video or not. You have a dog? My dog's at home. I'm not at home right now. Did he fall asleep? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he fell asleep or something. Like, we only have half an hour to record. Do you think I should go check? Or do I just let him sleep? Because if he's asleep, then there's no way he's gonna wake up and instantly want to film. I hate waking people up too. I'll go check. I'll go. But I think the door's closed. Wait, let me see. Wait, I can't even see if the door's closed or not. Yeah, there's no way I'm going. The door is closed. It's your room? Yeah, but I'm not gonna. But if he fell asleep, I don't wanna. I've already walked into his room while he's sleeping once. How many bedrooms? Just one? It's like a little apartment. Ask him about the prehensile parts of his body. You know, he's been working hard this week. We can always record it on Tuesday. We always record on Tuesday or like after the rivals days, whatever. Okay, because here's the thing. If I knock or if I wake him up in any way, we only have 30 minutes to film. And imagine having to wake up, get woken up, and then have to be like for like fucking like waking up to, no offense, you guys, and having to be on camera instantly and then also having to record, like that, I would be pissed. Because if I'm gonna get woken up, there better not fucking be a stream there, you know what I mean? I'm not waking up to a fucking camera on me. I'm just gonna let him, I'll let him be. We'll watch some clips. Okay, let's watch, okay, clip queue is open. I still have 8 clips left over, but I'm just gonna reset it, okay? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let me turn off my music. La la la. Streamers on job. Well, just imagine you get woken up and as soon as you wake up, you come face to face with all your coworkers. Or like if you have a sales job, you wake up and you come face to face with a bunch of customers. Would that not piss you off? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Or you work a fucking banking job, you wake up face to face with your project manager. Fuck off, right? I would not like that. Been there, but it was the military, so it was expected. Oh, rough. I hate it. Okay, stop imagining. I work a job and piss no matter what.
Okay, come on.
Muscle has nothing to do with strength.
It's technique.
Somewhat true.
It's technique.
Somewhat true.
Ow! He swung and hit the ball and then also hit the glass. Wait, I'll play it in slow motion. Okay, that's 0.5. It's even faster than 0.5. What the hell?
Somewhat true.
That probably hurt a lot. His glasses swung off.
Or they just crush a glass or?
Yeah, I think it's how we go.
That's quite scary.
Speaking of coming, I want to.
This was linked from last stream.
Whoa! Pause! Ladies and gentlemen, I will call it myself. We're live. What are you talking about?
I think he's really funny.
Hey, that's not what I meant. See, y'all mind in the gutter. Man, them young boys coming.
They are down 3 games to 2, but they send the series back to Los Angeles for Game 6 on Friday.
I'm kind of juggling two balls right here. Because on one hand, I'm really
what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm really proud of what the Grizzlies did. I mean, that made me proud to be a basketball player. Like, hey, let's just go and compete and see what happens. Then you just banging and banging and banging. When a guy's banging you, you spin off of him. Those are the worst defenders to play against, actually, because if you can feel their body, come on.
18 points for Joker. How would you eat your...
To be fair, I feel like as terms go, of course, it's still June. So at least for a day and a half more, you're still allowed to be gay. So this is nothing homophobic. You're still allowed until the month is over. But like, as terms go, sports do sound really homoerotic. Yeah, sports terms are really gay. But it always cracks me up because yesterday when I was watching, it was like an interview of Kobe Bryant talking about what it was like to meet Michael Jordan for the first time at the All-Stars game in like, I don't fucking know what year, but it was like 97 or 96, whatever, 97. And yeah, they were like penetrate, but he was like, it was so great because I've heard of him all along and looked up to him or whatever, and it was so great to feel, to see, feel, and touch Michael Jordan. And I was like, oh, okay, nice, happy Pride.
And drink Shaq soda all at once. For Joker.
Wait.
Come on. Because if you can feel their body.
Oh, okay, yeah.
18 points for Joker. How would you eat churros and drink Shaq soda all at once?
Wait, so Chuck has an NBA podcast? And then who's like his co-host? Is Shaq always his co-host? Like, is it like, are they like Whine About It, Maya and Cutie? With like guests? Or is it like Chuck's podcast and then, oh, it's a halftime show. Okay, my bad. Halftime show. So it's, okay, Ernie and Chuck, and then Ernie and Chuck, and then Shaq joins as like a guest? Or like they just have guests who join? So Ernie and Chuck are Cutie and Maya. No. Oh, okay, there's 4 co-hosts. Okay. Chuck, Ernie, Shaq, and Kenny. Okay. They have a separate podcast, but inside the NBA is their main gig. Okay, noted. Noted. I'm gonna forget that.
Do not give in to the darkness. Do not give in to the darkness.
Was this intended to be linked to me? Is this cool or something?
Do not give in to the darkness. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
Oh, fuck. Are you hashtag adding me right now? Oh, it does look pretty cool. Yeah, where's the partial nudity? No, I like games like this. Oh, there's the partial nudity? Oh my god, it hurt us. Do not tell her about San Antonio. Well, will you guys link me? I want to see. That actually seems pretty cool. I'm gonna move back up here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's classical bangers. We just need good RNG. I just need like one.
Stop depending on fate. Stop depending on RNG. You should depend on your 1v9 skill. I'm pretty sure any challenger 80 carry man could get through that shit. You're just not playing like a challenger. You're playing like an emerald player. Look at you. What happened to you? You don't even go to the gym anymore. You just drink, playing bot lane, saying team diff. Like, what happened to you? What happened to the cocky D1 little gut player that was shitting on me for being emerald? Now you're down here, D4, drinking, no gym. Dude, you're a loser now. You're a fucking loser.
Look at her smile. She loved that.
Dude, you're a loser now. You're a fucking
instant loser. Smile. I want her to yell at me like that. I feel like if I'm gonna get yelled at by someone like that, it would have to be someone like Mary or like Peach. Oh my god. Imagine. That would be really cool. Like, oh my god, don't do that. That would not be cool. I would hate that. That would be awful. That would be so horrible. No. No, don't slap me in the face and choke me and yell at me. What? Oh, no, please. Ew.
Like the cutest.
Bobby, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
I feel like I look like an Oompa Loompa. What the fuck?
I just kind of... Happy Pride.
We're here for your services. Yes.
Oh, this is funny.
Lime.
I saw this.
Is that the green one?
The green one or the yellow one? Guys, I have a problem. So, my problem is that I kind of want a sweet treat right now. Kind of want a sweet treat. I have like some water. I want a sweet treat and I want a bev. So that's the problem. I can order it. However, I don't want to go downstairs because I can just get him to go downstairs. But then the problem is I think he's sleeping. So I don't know when I'm supposed to, like how I'm supposed to wake up. Do I text him and be like, hey, when you wake up, can you let me know so I can order a sweet treat? Or should I just try to wake him up now and be like, by the way, I ordered some sweet treats. Can you get it in like 15 minutes? Wake him up with, hey, there's coffee and sweet treats downstairs, go get it. That's a really good idea. So I should pre-order the sweet treats and then be like, hey, oh, wake him up, say you're ordering, ask him what he wants. That's a really good idea. Let me just should I knock or should I knock or should I text? I'll text first. Hello, are you awake. I'll give it like 2 minutes. Because maybe he might be working.
Yeah. I've noticed that a lot of people are getting into League, and that makes me really happy. And they're, you know, like the game obviously is
It's
like
literally because
super
Peekaboo, dude. I'm pretty sure Peekaboo revived League.
Peekaboo saved our game.
Peekaboo is the what's Jinxie of League.
I think like weather appropriate takes one off.
Weather
Because
appropriate.
it's hot for a sweater and like
This is fine.
that material. Okay.
So when there's a big X in the top right. Oh, not the pants. I mean like the.
Oh my god. I'm gonna. His fucking. I just got Cheshire catted. Like, you know, in Alice in Wonderland, when she's walking through the forest and everything's like, you don't see anything around, and then you just see a fucking smile appear, and she's like, what is that? And then the cat, like, uncamouflages, and you're like, oh my god, there's a cat there. That's what just happened to me. Because I did not see Dean back there. I thought this was a third headrest. Until he smiled. Oh my goodness.
It's in the top right. Oh, not the
And then
pants.
he
I mean
just
like
sees the appear. Holy shit. No, that happened once in he posted an Instagram story in the darkness, and I didn't have my phone brightness up very high. And it was just darkness, and then he smiles, and the same shit happened. I was like, oh my god. I literally responded to the story. I was like, I did not fucking see you on the fucking screen. Can you take videos in better lighting, please? I can't fucking see you. He's like perfectly lined up, too. Oh my. Holy. Hello, Malik. Active camouflage. God damn.
What's happening back there?
Oh no, they're talking about taking pants off and you know.
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
Oh, her hair looks
What is
beautiful.
happening in the back of this car?
What's happening? Stop being nosy.
Okay. My
Gorgeous,
bad.
gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Hi! Guys, I'm sorry. Maybe this is just me being like, for some reason, I feel very white knighty whenever Hachu is doing IRL and people come up to her. I can't help it. In my body, I feel white knighty. Like, people come up to her and I'm like, they better not fucking they better fucking be nice. They better just be fucking nice and pleasant and sweet and do not harass her or the camera. Like, I always get so nervous for her. I don't know why. Like, leave her alone. Don't touch her. Like, you know what I mean? Why are you touching her? Why are you touching her? Why are you, like, I feel so white knighty, and I know, I get it. Oh, she's an adult. She can handle herself. Whatever. I feel so white knighty. Like, get away from her. Get away from her. Get away from her. Like, why do you get so touchy and close? I don't like it. I just feel so nervous. Okay, that guy was nice. That last guy was nice. Oh.
No!
Fucking Zoil going, no! No, stop. No, Alinity, don't put me in a cage. Stop it, I hate this. Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening.
Why did you let me out?
Look at him. Oh my god, let me out.
Oh, I hate this so much.
No, let me out. I hate this. I hate this so much. Twitch, no. Don't. You're gonna put a leash on me, aren't you? God. Don't put a leash on me. I hate that.
Bark, you have to bark.
Really?
Yeah, bark and I'll let you out. Bark and I'll let you out.
Oh, don't call me a good boy when I bark.
Give us a good bark. Give us a good bark, Zoil. Give us a good bark. You have to bark. Just bark.
That was so great. I'm jealous.
I said on fleek earlier. If Zoil misbehaves, I'm fucking him up.
That's crazy timing. That was perfect timing.
With a lot of remote control changers.
Which one powers the TV?
Oh,
this truly is hell. You'll never know until you try them all.
I tried this one.
Oh, you found it.
Oh, wow. Okay, well,
Yep, first
that took
try.
40 minutes to set up.
And so you've solved the puzzle of the Scooby-Doo Haunted Mansion and saved the mystery.
I don't get it. Did they like, is it a, did he randomly get the right one, or did they all work? Like, did they all work? I shouldn't have asked 2 yes or no questions with like opposite answers. That was my fault. Do all of them work? Oh, it is actually 1 out of 40. He doesn't need a remote, he can just turn it on. Oh. Yes, no, and also maybe. Okay. Sick.
You know, I'll probably tag along and call you ass eater at some point.
No, you can't!
Yeah, I just don't want to be one of the first, so I'll let chat kind of build the meme, and then 2 weeks from now I'm gonna bring it up, and then that's how memes start and solidify. I just don't want to be one of the first, so I'll let chat
legalize eating ass.
It's in discords and stuff. And then I low-key want to see you start getting linked to different ass eaters. I want people to start asking you questions about you eating ass when they see you in public.
Her face is cracking me up.
The fact that
Ryan! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun playing Valo. We shall play Valo together sometime. Okay, this is actually the perfect time. I forgot to tell you guys about this. Since I was telling you guys about what I was doing. Earlier, before I started streaming, I was watching Ryan stream. And I was, so I checked when I followed him on Twitch. So I followed him on Twitch back in early 2021, okay? Me and Ryan first became acquainted, maybe like sometime last year. And then we became, I guess you could say friends? I guess one might call us friends. One might call us friendly with each other. We became friends a little while ago. And buddies. But anyway, I was watching his stream today and I was typing in his chat and he was responding to my messages in chat. And despite the fact that you could call us friends, despite that fact, I couldn't help but still feel parasocial. And I was like holding it in so much. I was like containing it. But at one point, I just like had to ask, and I typed in his chat and I was like, hey chat, hey chat, do you guys also feel like parasocial a little bit? Like when Ryan responds to your messages? Because obviously, I used to watch him when I was young, right? Like a literal child. I used to have his noties on, like notification bell. I did not have anyone's fucking YouTube video notification bells turned on except for Ryan. And I have that shit turned on, and I would feel fully parasocial as like a fucking child, and then now I just had like an out of body experience today, cause I'm Like how do I explain this? I'm typing in his chat, and he's responding to me. He's not just responding to me. He's calling me Fiona. That's my name. That's my name. Like he knows my fucking name. Sorry, but like you know what I mean. Like I can't get over. I feel like I got over it at one point. Like I got over it. I remember the first time I met him, I like choked, and then the next time I met him, like we became acquainted, and then we played more together, and I was like, oh okay, it's just Ryan. But then this Toronto trip, I invited some people to my Discord server, and every single one of them were like, is that Ryan Higa in that Discord server? And I was like, oh, like yeah. They were like, holy fuck. We like that's Ryan Higa. And I was like, wait a second, that's Ryan Higa. Like how could I forget that's Ryan Higa? Like the Ryan Higa. And then so I just had an, you know what I mean? Like I just got a fucking flashback. And like kind of stresses me out. Cause I'm just like, whoa. Way to keep it cool. Thank you. Like, it's not just another human is how I see it. Yeah, I'm also pretty chill about it. Way to make the raid all about you. Yeah, I'm pretty good at doing that. But yeah, I'm talking about Maya's cousin. Nonchalant vibes. But no, it is pretty insane because obviously I invited my friends to my Discord server, right? And then they were like, oh my gosh, Ryan Higa. And I was like, yeah, he's just like living life. Like he's just thriving. He's just streaming and playing games for the love of the game, like just just so chill, existing. Like I feel like out of all like the big like OGs or like the big streamers or big YouTubers I've ever met, the one who seems like the most jarring because of how just chill and normal they are is probably Ryan. Like I never remember, like he does not, like, you know, I can't explain it. I don't know how to put it into words. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't seem like he has no ego. He's just a normal dude, just hanging out, being nice, playing games. The end. That's it. I just felt embarrassed.
Very attractive.
Are you guys talking about your moles?
Oh, wait, can they see us?
Yes.
Oh no. My bad. Well, I was just like, I feel like moles are normal.
How do I say this? Arthur, can you show Emily yours?
Oh, let me see.
No, I can't show it here. You have to go like outside.
Their moles are...
I haven't seen it also. Let's go.
All of you go look. All of you go look.
What mole are they talking about?
If you're comfortable, of course.
I mean, yeah, I don't mind. But Emily, it's big.
This is gonna blow your mind, bro.
Is Dean in this one too? Wait, what mole are they talking about? Because Arthur has a mole on the left side of his gooch. Or like the left side of his dick? I'm not sure. Somewhere down south.
Right here.
Okay, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh my god. Hold on. One by one. First, Emily. I want you to stay in the car so you don't see her reaction.
What?
Okay, I want to
okay, one by one, I guess. Okay.
It's huge.
Okay.
It's actually huge.
Yes, I'm ready.
It's actually huge.
I don't see it.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's nice.
Don't say it's nice. Oh my god, your face. That is insane.
It's like a brown spot. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. Catch it, your turn. Okay, my turn.
It sounds so like nice. Oh, that's nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So do I... Kat, please promise me we go to an appointment. Can you help me?
Sure, I will help you. It's so big. It hasn't memorized, it seems.
Wow, I thought you were always exaggerating how big it was.
Telling you, like, Arthur
legalize eating ass.
That really likes him for him.
Wow, that's awesome. God damn, Emily! Oh my god! Holy mother of God! Oh my god! That's crazy.
3, 2,
lines and everything. Jesus, look at her. She's fit as hell.
I'm not starting it yet. I'm not starting it yet. I haven't. You said.
Exactly, so fucking
You
cold.
said shoulders, right?
I can't getting out.
Emily, no.
Damn.
Zero.
Her kneecap got so red.
Oh my god, they are so red. It's so cool. Give me another shot. I'll do it later.
I'll do it later. Whoa. Wait, how's that being flown? Is it a drone? Oh, or a kite. I'm stupid. Or a drone. It's a bird. I don't know what Articuno is. Articuno.
This is Margaret Howe Lovett at the Dolphin House on St. Thomas. In a 19...
Do they get prehensile penis? I don't want to see this. I don't want to see if they got prehensile penis. Yeah, is the dolphin gonna do something not so poggers? Because if so, I don't. Okay.
1964 NASA experiment. 23-year-old Lovett lived in a flooded villa with Peter the dolphin and taught him English. After some time, the dolphin began to show sexual interest in the girl. When the experiment ended and Howe returned home, Peter committed suicide by refusing to breathe and sinking to the bottom of the water.
Somehow that's worse. It's not worse, but no, somehow that's worse. I would have rather gotten prehensile penis.
Here is Dr. John Lilly, who started experimenting with LSD during the project. Lovett says, if I was sitting with my legs in the water, he'd come up and look at the back of my knee for a long time. This is Margaret Lovett today.
Oh, well, that's kind of sad.
No, don't pull it. Just to floss with this on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I hate when they do this.
Whoa, I see it coming out. Like, wow, that's a big chunk.
Like this is gross, but also this is love. You know what I mean?
Okay, easy. Fixed. Fixed.
Ew! It should have been me.
I need to brush my teeth.
I need to take a shower. Did you eat that meat?
What is this? Why is this my own clip? The government just wants to. They want to kill us, I'm telling you. It's me. That's me imitating schizo reels. I see. I was imitating schizo reels that I've seen on Instagram. Stupid.
Doesn't even shock
me. Oh God, he's gonna shock. Oh!
Yeah, it does. Shit! Shocked me.
Shit! Poor E-Rob.
Yes!
I'm sorry. I don't think she was this excited to meet Twice. And she's a massive K-pop fan and a massive Twice fan. She was not this excited to meet Twice. Oh my God, they're bouncing really well though. She's acting like a fucking parasocial stan. fan meeting her like fucking hero, and it's just some dude in a toad costume. That's her, Ryan Higa. I didn't cry when I met Ryan Higa. I was pretty chill. Whatever. This is actually really well made, considering she's floating. Oh! Never mind. Oh my god, socks too. The socks. Ooh.
Just give me when you eye the camera? What are you talking about? Where's the camera? Oh. Hello there. Didn't see you there for a second, sorry.
That laugh is scary.
Just stare into the camera. I see you.
Oh my god!
Act like I don't
like
know
this.
who you are. I see you.
She knows me and she sees me. Did you guys hear that?
Oh, it's a
She sees me.
site.
Whoa.
Wait, what is this? What website do you spend most of your time on? Pick your ideal superpower.
Who could have guessed?
Wait, what's
is there
that?
offline TV fanfic on here, or is this like?
Definitely.
What do you want to turn on sponsor
There's
stuff?
Fan fiction about Eugene. I think there was one where it was like Eugene, Scar, and someone else too. There was him and like I'm a kid.
Like,
Is this
like
OTV smut writer?
If it says lemon, don't click on it.
What the fuck?
Don't click on it if it says lemon, okay?
What does lemon mean?
Just
you mean like half an hour?
Lemon.
Is it scheduled? Well, it's scheduled for an hour from now. So an hour from now. Okay, yeah, sure, an hour from now. And before that, maybe we can go watch. Wait, what site are they talking about?
Oh, it's a fanfic site.
Whoa.
Who could have guessed? Wait.
Oh, AO3. Accurate Omegaverse. Have you ever read an Omegaverse fanfiction and thought, hey, what if that was real? Well, thank God it exists. We can give you a little window into that world. Come take this accurate quiz to get your real life diagnosis for your second gender. Once you take it, you can never go back. Oh my God, I would have loved this at age 12. Because I loved Wattpad. I was a massive Wattpad person. How long has this been around? AO3. Like when did this start? Because this was in middle school. This was around when I was in middle. Wait, it was around when I was in middle school? Maybe I have heard of it then. Wattpad, it's W-A-T-T pad. Wattpad. What's your ideal partner? Can I pick multiple or like can I pick I don't understand. It says the date. Oh no, this is just a specific quiz, I'm assuming. Archive of our own equals AO3. Can I pick multiple? I'm just gonna do that. Where would you go for a first date? Movies and dinner. You're doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner. Do you let them win? No. I love BuzzFeed quizzes. I love doing all the BuzzFeed quizzes, like the personality tests that are like, what type of orange would you be? AO3 predates Wattpad by a year? Oh. No, I don't know what Omegaverse is. You guys went out on a date. Do you pay? No. They're not allowed to pay. How do you spend your free time? Is playing video games artistic? Would you consider playing video games artistic? Because okay. Stay with me for a second. Stay with me. I played Split Fiction, and Split Fiction, there's this place where you can plant flowers in different colors on this dirt patch, and using those flowers, I drew a house and some birds and some clouds and a sun, and that was part of the game. And I kind of created art on 2K as well. Dare I say it? With my green beans. No. Okay, so what the fuck do I do? It's none of these. And the closest would be listening to music. Splash. When you play open world games, Minecraft, what do you enjoy doing? Resource hoarding. Yeah. Best question ever. What's your favorite color? Ooh, I quite like pastels, but I'm looking for my wait. Any cool color except for neons. Black, maybe with an accent color. Yeah, where the fuck is my gray blue? Does this count as gray blue? Any cool color? You found out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do you do? I'm pretty sure my friends do have a group chat without me. I don't really give a fuck. What website do you spend most of your time on? Either Netflix or Instagram. Probably, I'll say Instagram. Pick your ideal superpower. Oh, where's the time one? Time manipulation. There we go. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? It's not platonic anymore. I've been suffering for so long. God help me. Do you think someone whose actual answer is this would actually answer this though? Time stop? Okay, I just want to mention that the reason why I picked time manipulation isn't because I want to time stop and like molest someone like in those like porn videos. It's cause if I can time stop, then I won't be late for anything. And if I time stop, I can sleep for however long I want. And if I'm ever gonna be late, I can just time stop and then get ready and then go. So I'll never be late for anything ever again. Yes. How do you handle stress? I think I cry. I think I cry. What's your role in a group project? Oh, I like to be in charge. Dogs or cats? Dogs. You need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the street lights are the only source of light. What do you do? Flashlight? Oh, wait, there's so many other options. Okay, wait. Make someone else go. I feel like late at night, that's the only time I like walking, is when it's late at night, which is kind of dangerous. Probably this one. I'm not, like, I can fuck up anyone, but I kind of enjoy walking at night. You're sitting in class and your teacher is being frustrating. How do you handle it? Wait, this has happened. I think I complain about it and make sure the teacher hears. Favorite emoticon? Emojis only? Okay, if I had to pick a favorite, I think I would have to do :P. Lowercase p was my go-to for years and years and years, even into me starting streaming. Like when I first started streaming, I was still consistently using :P, lowercase p. And then I stopped because I got embarrassed. Yeah, I got embarrassed. Which country would you move to? Why'd they put a Romania with a winky face? Why doesn't anyone else have a winky face? Why does Romania have a winky face? What's gonna happen to me in Romania? What if I don't want to go to any of the? I don't want to live in any of these places. It's the implication. I guess the States. What color is math? Blue. I had no. Blue was history. Math was. I had different color. I had red was math. Red was math. Blue was history. I think green was science. Or no, black for me was science. The fuck was English? I don't remember. I had blue for science for sure. No, I had blue for history for sure. Math was red. Oh my god, I don't remember. Everything was color coordinated. There was something that was purple as well. I don't remember. Green was science for me. Green being science does make sense. Oh, English was yellow. Yes, English was no. No, yes, English was yellow. Science was black for me. Yeah, science was black. Cause I remember now. Cause in high school, science was my favorite, so I made science black. Cause I liked the black notebook. Do you like Andrew Tate? Was math red for you because the teacher had to use a lot of red ink? Take a good look at my face. Take a good look at my face. Do you see what ethnicity I am? Do you see my ethnicity? Please. Red ink? In math? Please. Latina. Romanian. I'm Romanian. Winky face. Do you like Andrew Tate? No. What type of clothing do you wear most often? Misogyny? Sluttiest shit on God's green earth. I want to be the most fuckable bitch at the grocery store. Me too. Probably this, right? I don't think my clothing is flowy though. But I do wear like big t-shirts, but it's not flowy. I'll just pick that. Favorite trope. Oh my god, okay. I already know. Bully to lover. I love this shit. I loved this shit back in middle school. Oh my god, I loved Bully to Lover. Oh, I loved Bully to Lover. It was always... Okay, my favorite Wattpad story was called The Bad Boys Girl. And it was about this girl who grew up with these neighbors. And it was Cole and Jay. Jay was the older brother and Cole was the younger brother, and she was their neighbor, and Cole would always bully her when she was younger. And then she moved away and she was like, ugh, Cole, my childhood bully. And then she comes back and she had a glow up, and Cole was like, wait a second, why is she kinda... But then he was still mean to her. But then eventually they fall in love. And she always had a crush on Jay, who was the older brother, who like never liked her. And but then she realized that it was Cole all along. Definitely Bully to Lover. Yeah, like the summer I turned pretty. Oh my god. I live for this shit. Keeping in mind that I was 10 years old reading this. Wait, what? PWP? Can I go back? Wait, what is porn without plot? The fuck is porn without plot? Like just the sex part? Just porn? Oh, that's horrible. Just sex? Oh, okay. Okay, so what is Omegaverse? Can you guys explain Omegaverse? Because isn't that this site? Oh my god, I will say I also love fake dating. Why would you read something about without plot? Okay, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Omegaverse definition. Omegaverse, also known as ABO or Alpha Beta Omega, is a subgenre of speculative fiction where humans are categorized into a dominance hierarchy based on animalistic traits, primarily inspired by wolf pack behavior. 3 main roles are alphas, who are dominant and aggressive, betas, I can show this, betas, who are more neutral, and omegas, who are submissive and experience heats, where they become fertile and crave sexual interaction. Mpreg, male pregnancy, a common trope in Omegaverse where male omegas can become pregnant and carry a child. Nodding, another popular trope referring to the swelling of an alpha's penis during intercourse, which locks them together temporarily. Oh my god. Prehensile. We learned that word today, prehensile. The more you know. For your information, if you don't know what prehensile means, we learned today that prehensile means the ability of an appendage to grasp, such as a monkey's tail or an alpha's penis in the Omegaverse. Often leads to power imbalances. Okay, Omegaverse originated as a subgenre of erotic fanfiction, particularly in the / same-sex fanfiction community. Oh, slash stands for seems. Wait, hold on. I have a joke. How does a non-binary person kill someone? They slash them. Get it? Like, they slash them. Banger. Like the pronouns. Because non-binary people would use the pronouns they slash them. Okay, I'm just making sure you guys got it. Okay, I will say I also really like the fake dating ones. I remember there was one story. It's always like fake dating. It's like okay, let me I don't remember what this one's called, but there was a story where there was a nerdy girl and then a popular boy, and the popular boy broke up with like his popular girlfriend, and then the popular boy needed like math tutoring or something, and then the nerdy girl had to tutor him for math, and he confides in her like, ugh, honestly, like I kind of just need my parents to get off my ass, and maybe you can pretend to be my girlfriend so they see that I'm dating like a good girl and they'll get off my dick, you know? And then blah, 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 they start fake dating, and then the popular girl gets jealous, and then another girl comes in the story. It's like a new girl at the school, and then she helps the nerdy girl have a glow up before the prom, because they have to go to the prom together. But then at the very climax of it, the guy was supposed to go with the nerdy girl. The nerdy girl is kind of starting to like the popular guy, because she's like, wait a second, even though this is fake, he's kind of nice to me. But then, at the prom, he's seen making out with his ex-popular girlfriend. But then, it was actually confusion. It was actually her who went up to him and was like, let's get back together. And he was like, no, I'm actually way over you. And then she forces a kiss onto him, but then the nerdy girl just happens to see when they're kissing. And the nerdy girl goes, I can't believe this. I was so stupid. How can I think that he would ever like me? Look at him and look at me. I'm just a stupid nerdy girl. And she goes and runs away. And as soon as she runs away, the guy pushes the popular girl away and is like, oh, what are you doing? And it was at that moment that he realized he's actually in love with the nerdy girl. Oh my god, that shit had me in a chokehold. That shit had me in a chokehold. Oh my god. That shit was amazing. Anyway, I think my favorite though would have to be Bully to Lover. I wonder if I could pick two though. Like if I could go like this and then click next, maybe. All this to pick bully to lover again? I'm just saying, the fake dating one, like, it was pretty nice. Cause I was a nerdy girl in school. I would fantasize. Okay, which of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Major character death, angst, hurt no comfort, found family, terminal illness. Comfort no hurt, sick fic. I don't know what any of these words mean. Tooth rotting fluff, idiots in love. Graphic depictions of violence, kidnapping, Stockholm syndrome, hurt no comfort, suicidal ideation. Strangers to lovers, tattoo/flower shop Australia, mild angst, fluff, no beta, we die like men. What the fuck do these mean? Okay, this is
Poggers, dude.
outside my range of knowledge. Australia? Here, tattoo flower shop Australia. Probably pass. Guns R Us, thank you for the new Prime, welcome. Oh, alternate universe. Tattoo/flower shop alternate universe. I don't know what the tattoo and flower shop part means. Wait, this is helpful. Oh, tooth rotting fluff. Medios is very sweet/cheesy stuff. Like, oh, it's like so sweet, it's gross. It's like fucking PDA. First, dying but in love. Second, stupid sappy romance. Third, fucked up shit. Fourth, straight romance. Okay, I feel like out of these four, I would probably pick this one. I just don't know what tattoo flower shop alternate universe. Oh, inserting two characters into a new universe. So this one is sort of like, oh, there is a none choice, but I kind of like this one. It's kind of like, what's that one anime where they go into a different world and then the guy and the girl, they start fighting, and then the first season is really good, but then at the very end of the first season, the girl gets molested, and then all the other seasons are like weird and creepy. Sword Art Online, is that, I'm assuming this is Sword Art Online-y. I liked the first season of Sword Art Online. I never continued watching. Like, ever since she got molested, I was like, I kind of don't want to watch her get licked while she's trapped in a cage. Not gonna lie. Oh, hardened character falls in love with whimsical person, hence tattoo shop owner falls in love with florist. Oh, this one for sure. Yeah, the molestation part ruined it for me too. Yeah, that is actually what ruined it for me. You're walking through, this is long. You're walking through a public space and see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three there at the moment, and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. What do? I join in. This beta cuck probably deserves it. I stand there indecisively and turn around. I step in and get beat up immediately. Probably this one. This one seems the most safe. Like, hey, get away from him! And then as soon as they turn around, I run away, and then I make sure there's enough distance that they can't jump me, but then I'll just be like, stop! Run. Hey! Yeah, pull aggro a bit until we can, like both, you know, be outside of attack range. Yeah. Just parry, bro. You can't say that. Well, actually, in the Omegaverse, I would actually be considered an Omega, because the betas are actually neutral. The alphas are the ones with prehensile penises, peni. Meanwhile, the Omegas are the weak ones who get in heat and crave sexual behavior. Circle strafe. What do you do if you're sick and have a prior engagement? Call it off. I stay home and reschedule. Yes, I stay home and reschedule. Someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? Beat them up and call them slurs. Oh, you're gonna get done and call me slurs. You're on the internet and have somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. How do you handle it? Delete your original comment so nobody realizes it was you and live in embarrassment for the rest of your life? Edit a Wikipedia page to prove I'm right. Admit you were wrong and apologize. Double down anyway. Block them. Double down anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's not even like a possible thing cuz I'm never wrong. That's not even like a good hypothetical. I'm never wrong. Here, I'll link it. There you go. What's your opinion on Elon Musk? Hell yeah, comedy is now legal on Twitter. He's a massive loser. I don't think he's I think he's funny. Like, I think reading about Elon on Twitter is like really good entertainment. Your friend comes out to you, how do you respond? I'm gayer, not a competition. Thank you for telling me. I'm so proud of you. LMAO, okay. You're gay? That's kind of gay, you know what I mean? I already know, dumbass, affectionately. I would probably say this. Actually, I have said this. I've said both of these in the past. Actually, I've said both of these, and then the third option is, what the fuck? You're gay? How long have you been gay? That was in response to 2 people, actually, that I had previously had a crush on. And then just to find out that they were actually gay. And I was like, you're fucking gay? Have you always been gay? Because that's crazy. Because like, 8 years ago, I had a crush on you and I thought you liked me. And he was like, no, I did not like you. Because I'm gay. Probably this one. What is your favorite genre of television/books? What's like, yeah, what's like just like what's like Breaking Bad, Modern Family, fucking psychological thrillers like Gone Girl, fucking The Prestige, what are those called? The drama's not in here. Drama. Is drama in here? Am I blind? Yeah, they don't have the good genres. So I guess I would pick slice of life or rom-com. I don't like how they have romance and rom-com. Show all. No, that's all the questions. I think that's all the questions. Yeah, that's all the questions. I can just do that anyway. I'll pick slice of life. The first match started? Okay, thank you. Let me open it up on second monitor. I kind of want to finish this. I will finish this and then we'll watch. No, Duty hasn't responded. Okay, I have it up on my second monitor. If you were stranded on an island and could only bring one thing, what would that thing be? Where's vape? I think I would bring a gun because because phone's gonna die. Like, it's not like I can call anyone, I'm assuming. Like, I'm gonna be stranded. Yeah, literally, I would bring a gun to kill myself with because I only need 1 bullet. Knife, I'm too scared to stab myself. Book. Lighter is probably like if you actually know how to survive in the wild, you would bring a lighter maybe so you could make a fire or some shit. Musical instrument if you're, I don't know, a fucking pussy. Oh, I'm gonna bring my. Oh, I'm alone on a. What the? I would bring a gun. You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance around would tell you, tells you you're alone. What do you do? What the fuck is this answer? Call the cops. Why would you hide the body if you have nothing to do with the body? Which aesthetic do you vibe with the most? Cottagecore, Y2K-esque, scene, emo, punk, goth, grunge, etc. Dark academia, void punk / glitchcore, crowcore / gremlincore, cyberpunk, not the game, preppy, kawaii, monochromatic, solar punk, minimalism. I've never heard of crowcore / gremlincore. What is... Cyberpunk, by the way. I feel like if I had to pick one out of these, I would probably pick minimalism. Not that I'm minimalistic, just because I feel like if I ever, I feel like I can't decorate well. So it would just end up being minimalistic, you know? Hi, Connor Eats Pants. It's me, your only viewer. Why did you change it to Connor Eats Pants? Well, why am I Connor? What do you guys think about Fortnite Fridays? Are you guys liking my content? Stupid. What are you most afraid of? Rejection, abandonment, betrayal, a specific person, death? Spiders. What time of day do you like the most? Night. You've just been invited to a potluck. Congratulations! Why are they congratulating me for being invited to a potluck? I get invited to potlucks all the time. It's no big deal. You don't have to congratulate me on getting an invite. Fuck. What do you bring? Invited? I'm hosting the... Okay. I'm bringing dessert, bring a side... Wait, do you have to bring something to a potluck? Wait, what's a potluck? Is that not just like a dinner party? Wait, potluck, define. A meal or party to which... Oh, each of the guests contributes a dish. Okay, so I've never been invited to a potluck. I thought it was like dinner party. Okay, I've never been invited to a potluck. So yes, thank you for the congratulations. Thank you. I'm very excited to finally be able to partake in a potluck. If I had to bring something to a potluck, I think I would bring this one. Literally this one. I don't know what to bring. You've been supplied. Oh, I would probably bring like drinks or something. Like a 2-liter bottle. Like a bunch of... Oh, I'll bring like a 12-pack of Coke. A 12-pack of Coke Zero. A 12-pack of Sprite. That might be pretty good. Or like chips. I could bring chips. Like snackies. Okay, I'll pick chips. Because I don't know how to make anything. I could bring alcohol. I will say, Duty had people over the other day for board game night, right? And I did supply the alcohol. I was the alcohol supplier. And I've never like been the supplier before, but I supplied the alcohol. I got a bottle of Malibu, a bottle of Grey Goose, a bottle of Casamigos, and I got Trulies. And this other margarita seltzer. But you want to know what's crazy? You want to know how much of all that alcohol was drunken? The whole bottle of Malibu, half the bottle of Grey Goose, and none of the Casamigos, and like most of the seltzers. There were more seltzers. I just don't remember what all of them were. Like fucking crowd or whatever. Craig, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. No, everybody was like 25. Everybody was 25. There was a 24-year-old in attendance, however. My pimple is growing out. I feel it. I just scraped it by accident. Do you see it? Right here. Scraped it. I like Malibu with pineapple juice. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What is the first thing you draw? Penis. It would probably be a big titty woman, to be fair. I actually am not much of a penis drawer, but I am a big titty woman drawer. Like, let me open paint. It's usually like this. Like, it's like a, I'll go like this. This is the classic that I draw. You could call it a self-portrait. Wait. Big titty woman. Text your best friend, partner, group chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if you're a cat girl or a dog girl. Doesn't matter your gender. I'm 100% serious. This quiz can wait till you get a response. Okay, this is basically a group chat. Am I a cat girl or a dog girl? Just say dog or cat. Oh. Ooh. I don't know if that's a compliment. I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Why my dog? Why my dog? Are you guys being mean? Which one's better? You woof at hot girls. Dogs are pick-me's. You seek the approval of others. What? Me? Me? Seek the approval of others? That doesn't sound like me. I feel like I am the epitome of someone who just doesn't really care. Like, I feel comfortable in my own skin and confident in who I am, and no judgment from other people could ever dim my fire. I don't care what other people think of me, and I don't need them to like me, cause I like me. Alright, I'll pick dog girl. You look like you have fleas. Okay. Which of these images resonates with you the most? I'm gonna have to say this. I'm like, it's so small! Cause it's so tiny! I love tiny. You need a wee. Hi, Uwu. Now it's Mikey's turn to ask you a question. Hee hee. Michael Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. What in God's name am I doing here? What am I? Where am I? Aw, come on, Mikey Wikey. Ask the reader a question. What? Why? Back off, Mike. Author-chan is mine. Grr, Author-chan is clearly a pasta like me. Guys, it's like we're back in 2015. I like waffles. Hee hee. Don't mind them, hee hee. They're kind of silly. XD, do you like me? Oh, whoa. What is A-N? I thought it was Y-N. What's A-N? Oh, author's note. What the fuck? Y-N, you know? No, the Y-N that I know is your name. It's where, it's called a self-insert. You insert yourself into the story, so you get to role play as if you're in the story. That's the Wattpad YN. It's like POV porn, but instead of porn, it's Wattpad fanfictions. Yeah, I'm getting flashbacks too. Wow, we're at question 41 now. Really hitting big numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now taking this quiz? This will affect your results. Pretty good. How do you snore? Me, 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 me. Shoo. Shoo. What's og? I think I'm more of a honk shoer. When in public reading smut/fluff, can you keep your face impassive? Oh, what's fluff? 100 Thieves took the first nap. Thank you for the update. Thank you. Someone went 51-3. I think someone went 51-3. Oh, diet smut? Yes. And I know this because of that one time I tried to see if porn would work on the plane. Which fanfiction site? Well, where the fuck? Oh, Wattpad. What is your favorite animal? Dog. I'm a protective beta. I'm protective neutral? What does that mean? Okay. Congratulations on finishing this test, protective beta. Wait, guys, beta is not the pussy one. Omega is the pussy one. We at Omegaverse Inc. understand how impatient you are and sincerely value your contributions to our data pool. So, as you may have noticed, is that the pregnant one? Wait, is that the pregnant one? As you may have noticed, you are what we call a protective beta. You may be thinking, oh, what the fuck? How am I not an alpha? Or thank fuck, I thought I was gonna be an omega. But rest assured, your diagnosis is completely and thoroughly accurate. Like an alpha, you are protective of your partner and many other relationships in your life, but you don't display quite enough alpha traits to be landed in that category. I'm sorry, little beta, but you've been diagnosed with mid. But like an omega, you're a bit softer on the inside than one may think. You're impatient, sure, but any genuine meanness is just a front you put on because you're traumatized and are unable to let people see the you that you keep buried deep inside you without wanting to explode into a billion pieces. Tee-hee! Anyway, should you enter the workforce, we would recommend jobs like nursing, teaching, and perhaps even the pharmaceutical industry. We need people like you to be a firm but loving hand to those who need it most, but not therapy. You aren't mentally well enough to be a therapist. As a protective beta, you are most compatible with a submissive omega, stoic omega, caring beta, and submissive alpha. Sid is submissive omega? I'll send this to her. Let me message this to her right now. Hey, heard you were a submissive omega. You can hit me up anytime if you're looking for protection. Okay. Sick. Good night, Ole. Oh, Ole. Good night, Olette. What a protective beta thing to say. Wait, let me see. There's submissive. Oh, wait, okay. Guys, I was almost dominant alpha. I was almost dominant alpha. Needy beta. Okay, needy beta was by accident. Loner alpha. Yeah, I do kind of give loner alpha vibes. Aggressive omega. Stoic omega. Flirty beta. Submissive alpha. Caring beta. Independent omega. Submissive omega. Soft alpha. Andrew pathetic alpha. Why is this one the only one with a real name? Why do they have to cook Andrew like that? Who's Andrew? Oh, like Andrew Tate. Oh, okay. I was confused because when I think of Andrew, the first thing I think of when I hear Andrew is like an Asian guy, because there are a lot of Asian guys with the name Andrew. Oh, that's why Romania had the winky face. Fuck, I should have buried that body. Then maybe I would have been dominant alpha. There's a lot of submissive omegas. Wait, so where am I? Protective beta? Wait, I'm like kind of special. I'm kind of different. I'm not like everybody else. This is random, but I used to hear a lot in the past that streamers were bad with checking their Discord DMs, but not something I hear of anymore. Do they like get their shit together or like not? It depends. I think most of us who play a lot of games with other people online are good at checking Discord DMs, but the ones who don't are not. I'm very good at checking my Discord DMs. I'm on Discord like 24/7. I know one streamer who doesn't read her DMs. Cutie. Cutie is busy. Cutie is just fucking busy. Can we DM you? No. And you can try. It's not gonna work because I have them turned off. Yeah, I'll link the site. Wait. Here. Bam. Okay,
Wait,
let
is
me
there
watch
offline
this.
TV fanfic on here, or is this like...
Definitely. There's fan fiction about Eugene. I think there was one where it was like Eugene, Scar, and someone else too.
Okay, no. Wait, I have a second tab.
There was him and like I'm a cutie pie.
Is this... OTV smut writer?
If it says lemon, don't click on it. Don't click on it if it says lemon, okay?
What does lemon mean?
What is lemon?
Just don't click on it if it says lemon.
Pokey.
The citrus scale was invented to allow authors to inform their readers that there was adult content of varying severity while also skirting rules which prohibited adult content. Wait, what does lemon mean? The term derives from an early pornographic anime called Cream Lemon. Oh, okay, so now it doesn't really matter anymore because apparently lemon used to be a tag because like sexually explicit shit was not allowed. It was technically against the rules, but now that sexually explicit smut is allowed, the term lemon sort of got phased out. Phase out. Phase out. I need to go incognito for this one. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? I can't read it! This work could have adult content if you continue. Okay, wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Ew! I closed it. Ew! Me when I see a prehensile penis. Okay, description. One part was like, oh, one part was like, it was just very graphic. It was just very, very graphic is all. One of the parts was like, oh, this girl took out her ginormous tits. And then this other part was like, this girl took out her pretty small, but also nice tits. She didn't have a bra on because she doesn't really need any. Or she didn't have a bra on because she doesn't need one. Excuse me. What? That did not have to be included.
That can like, you know, take care of her. And I think that is Agent. Because Agent has his shit together. He does.
Well,
so I do think.
I'm not saying.
I'm not kidding you.
Fuck. Okay, no, that's not. Ah! No, I'm not. No, that's not what I meant. I'm just saying. I'm not. Okay. Ah! No. Ah! No. Ah! It's true though. Like I like someone that takes.
Hold on. I like the lighting there. Why is the lighting so fucked up today? Do you see the difference? Oh, this was like during the morning. Different. It's called the sun. That's you.
Put your mother in a straight jacket, you punk ass white boy. Come here and tell me that if I fuck you in your ass, you punk white boy.
Wait, what?
You faggot. You can't touch me, you're not man enough. I eat your asshole alive, you bitch.
Wait!
Fuck you.
Wait! Pause! Pause! There's something so comedic about threatening to fuck another man in the ass and lick their asshole and in the same sentence call them the F slur. Like, threaten the gayest of gay shits and then call them gay. What the fuck?
You hoe, come and say in my face, fuck your ass for everybody.
Oh, fuck your ass in front of everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna suck your fucking dick. What? I will fuck you until you love me. F slur. Like, are you flirting with me? Oh, I found this guy on Instagram Reels yesterday. Actually, there's two I want to tell you about. It's the same guy. He's a comedian, and he's a gay man. And the first one that's related to this story is that he's a comedian, so he turned the scary incident into like a funny one, obviously. But he said he was going to a bathroom, and there was someone who was standing there blocking the doorway. And as he was walking in, the guy who was blocking the doorway goes, "Oh, great. Here comes another F slur." And he walked in, and in the reel, he was like, "The only thing I gathered from that was another one." Does that mean there's a gay man in there somewhere? So I went in trying to look for my future husband. Yeah. And then as he walked out, the guy who was blocking the doorway said something like, "Have a good day, little gay boy." And he was like, at that point, I wasn't sure if he had turned into an ally while I was in the bathroom or if he was the aforementioned gay guy. But no, apparently he said it was a scary experience, obviously, because he was blocking the doorway and shit. But then the second one that he posted, the reel that I found him on was that he looks really young. So he said he was at Costco and he was trying to get a sample, and the Costco worker was like, "Where's your mom?" And he was like, "I genuinely didn't know where my mom was," so I was like, "I don't know." And then the Costco worker said, you can't get samples if you're under the age of 12. And he was like, at that moment, I spiraled a little bit because I was like, was every man who was sexually attracted to me a pedophile? Like, a guy told me he loved me last week. Like, that's kind of problematic. I was like, ew. And he was like, no, actually, I'm 30. Yeah, anyway. He was funny. That's all. Cute. Oh my god, my music is playing.
Yeah, you got. Let's see. Price.
Is that broccoli?
That looks.
There's no way we're eating this shit. That looks like.
That does look like an abortion.
Okay. That actually looks like it's gonna kill something.
Is that broccoli?
Look, is that broccoli? Decorations.
Yeah.
Bananas.
Ew.
Still like Oklahoma City. And
45 minutes? Wait, Charles Barkley roasting San Antonio women for 45 minutes? Okay, I'll just watch the start.
Still like Oklahoma City and Golden State, but I might have to put the Spurs back in my top 2 or 3 teams.
They're out of the gates 8-1.
San Antonio
Never
Spurs.
Stop, Never Settle, presented by Hennessy.
More big old women down in
Yes.
San Antonio.
There you go. Did you just talk about the Spurs simply so you could go there?
No, that's not true. I'm
Big old
giving the
women.
Spurs credit.
Here's Klay Thompson in his last 3 games had been in a little mini slump, and tonight he breaks out, leads them with 27.
And Hennessy come in handy.
I don't think it's a hot mic considering this is 45 minutes long.
You got to drink a birdie because you can't drink it
From Christmas, but the big logo shirts.
Yeah, big logo. That's what I was just talking about.
NBAstore.com. And we encourage you to check that
This
out.
quality is so ass. It's not, he always brings it up. No, I barely watch him talk about anything.
You can't stay professional in these segments where we're talking about breasts, so production would like to ask you, are you comfortable with just staying silent whilst we
Come on, Kat, I can do this.
Not a word, just silent,
I can't say one
invisible.
thing. You can't trust me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to have a shit bike right now.
After 4
Oh,
games.
breast is a French soccer team.
Who
Okay.
likes breast? Like breast? You do too?
I like the shape of them.
Yeah.
He's got a front 2 tonight.
Yeah, 2 big pair up front that are going to trouble.
Just work off each other.
I'm interested, how much do you enjoy watching them? Would you pay to watch them?
One thing that you can say is you don't have to be big, you can be small and compete.
Oh, is that guy so serious?
Good. Do you think breast could get exposed tonight?
I hope so.
That one guy is... Oh no, he was doing really well.
Do you think Barcelona could come a bit quickly for breast tonight?
Whoa, I think it might have crossed the line.
You're trying to get me sacked.
Ice is 32 degrees. Okay. I'm too stupid. Okay, ice is 32, so it's gonna be like 35.
That's such a funny view.
So it's good. Oh yeah, yeah. See it, whoever.
Their faces. It's like.
Okay, ice is 32.
So funny. Wait, she is taking it.
I feel like my heart's beating a little bit fast. Anybody else?
Nick, we didn't even do anything. Like
Emily, you were pathetic.
I know you too.
I was good. You were so pathetic when you went in there. It was embarrassing. I can't believe you didn't do shit.
You can't even get back your fucking knees,
You
bitch.
were the worst player on your team. As far as I'm concerned, they should trade your bitch ass to some random person in the neighborhood, man. It was horrible. I was in there.
Oh, it's happening.
I was in there for 5 minutes. You didn't do anything. That was insane.
You motherfucker, you're so fucking delusional! You say you can't even get motherfucking feet! And you know what? You're such a pussy, you have to go to the hot
Yeah, it
tub!
was-
Yeah, go in the hot tub, bitch!
Yeah, I'm gonna push you in the hot tub. I'm gonna push you in the hot tub. Yeah, I'm gonna push you.
Bitch.
Hey, hey,
And you're
hey,
saying
hey,
I'm the pussy
hey,
when
hey,
I got
hey,
all the way knee deep, and you're just like, oh my god, foot! I'm so scared of my fucking butt being cold, little pussy ass bitch! And now I can't even sit in there when this one is
This one's
literally cold.
colder.
This one's warmer! We tested it with 60 degrees!
Put your hand.
Idiot!
Put your
Oh, look at Kaji! Kaji's just sitting here like a little princess, and you're here like a
bars though. She kind of hit that. You're like a frog. Oh no.
Korea.
Yeah.
Can I hug you? I do that shit. For real. Let's go, girl. Come on. Welcome to Brussels.
Thank you.
Thank you. Why are you scared? I thank you also.
I'm not used to it because I'm from Asia, so.
I know.
Yeah.
But that's...
Yeah.
We are alone. She is a massive weirdo magnet.
No, stop, sit down.
No!
Sit down. No, please.
Wait, sit down. Yeah, no. It's like this.
No, stop, sit down.
No!
Sit down. No.
His reaction is like when I hear a fruit fly buzzing around my head somewhere. Like that's how this scene feels.
No, stop.
No!
Sit down. No.
It's like, what is that?
Wait, sit down. Yeah, no. It's like this.
Okay? I won't even have sex with a vagina. Because that's gay. Like, you're literally putting your dick in a vagina. Like... Okay.
Okay.
Gay. No, thank you. I'm straight.
True. What is this clip about to be? I don't trust this clip. I don't trust that clip.
Okay, if we get 4,000 subs, I will let Catchy burn me with lit cigarettes.
Oh, spider! Oh! Oh, wait, it's actually inside. Why is it hanging like that? I think you can literally see it.
It's dropping down. I see it. What the heck?
Why is he running?
Where is he going? Oh, it's going up. It went back up.
Oh my god, Catchy's so brave.
Someone to sub to named Shifter's Cringe.
Leslie, bro, what did Danny do to you today?
He told me to shut my fucking mouth like 3 times.
And you never fucking did.
What is this?
You should never say that to a girl. Definitely not a girl as hot as Foosley. Get behind me. I'll protect you. I would never treat you that way.
Chat.
Protective beta.
Like, Jake, what are you doing? Guys, this is a typical... This is a typical Friday night. Guys. Yeah, all the Zoomers doing their shipping content. You're about 9 years too late, little bro. About 9...
Water's right behind him, like, hello? Hello? I'm right here.
Fuck Russell.
Fuck Russell.
Thing here. Whoa, you went talkies. You ain't messing around. That's an all-in, go for it, got nothing to lose choice right there. We're impressed and a little scared, NGL. Ain't no way. So what's the next move?
Oh.
Gonna finally ask them out? Maybe make the side gig the main gig?
Wendy's being very social.
What are they? Who are they yapping to? What the fuck? Get 2 Takis Fuego chicken sandwiches next time. Whatever it is, there's no going back now. What the? Stop! Why is the bag a shipper? Okay. Great.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Okay, I could also do a close-up.
Guys, it's Marvel Rivals time. I want to watch this clip though.
What?
Oh, hello?
I watched this clip on Twitter. Watch the part where she looks up at the camera.
Okay, I
could also do a close up, but
Pay attention.
hello? I'm just so much more diffused.
Right here, right here, right here, right here. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. She does another tilt. Right here, tilt, tilt, and then she looks up.
Hello?
Wow, when you looked into the camera, wow, my heart skipped a beat.
Okay, I could also do.
Tilt, tilt.
Hello?
Beautiful.
Hello?
Like, just beautiful. Just beautiful. She reminds me of my niece, TBH. Is your niece hot? Lucky. I wish she was my niece. Wait. I wish. Oh! Don't say she looks like fucking. You can't say she looks like Dina when I'm just calling in the middle of calling Dina pretty. Okay, we're gonna watch Rivals now. We're gonna watch Rivals now. Should I wake up Duty? I think he's sleeping because he hasn't responded. Are you playing CS2 again? I don't know. Unless there's another tournament, I don't think I will.
You know, poking, prodding, doing whatever. And I think the biggest thing in
We can keep watching. Jet ski, what? Wait, jet ski, not jet ski. Jet skis, jet skis scare me.
The tank. Fuck. Go straight down to the ground. Fuck. Time
Yes,
stop.
Emily, yeah. No, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. No.
She cried.
No, wait. Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, don't force yourself. Don't force yourself. Don't force yourself. No.
You're doing amazing, Emily.
Emily.
You're fucking gladiator.
You got this. You got
Lock
this. You
in.
got this. No.
Lock in.
Are
Are you okay?
you okay? Emily? Don't push yourself.
She's gonna die. I'm sorry. What? She actually seems like she's gonna die. Alright, let me turn on the Marvel's music.
Okay? The girls, they come to me, bro.
Who is most likely to slip into strippers' DMs?
So what's your answer?
How?
That was so fucking gross. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is he? I've never seen that in my life. I've that you just let go and it's just like, are you kidding me? What is that? What the fuck? He has his tongue out and everything. Hello? I've never seen someone sneeze like that before. He sneezes like you know how people say like iPad kid cough? He sneezes like an iPad kid cough. Why is his tongue out? Holy fuck. I did not expect to find this so funny.
So what's your answer?
How did it go this way? How?
Okay, my answer.
Oh my god. Can't be that funny. I don't know, it just hit me out of nowhere. Sometimes you just get the giggles. That one actually murdered me.
I am great, thank you. Do you know if there's an employee that could help me with some silly questions, perchance?
Okay, what are they?
Oh my gosh, thank you. Yes, so I'm trying to find a cardboard box big enough to fit a human.
Oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna die. Yes. Yes, like this. Oh my god. Good night, Alexander.
Breakdown works. You start off in domination. It's a
oh my god.
Which map? Losing team then picks between convoy and convergence, and then from there
that came out of nowhere.
Whatever's left, but they do get to pick side and map of that specific mode. So again, going to be in.
Listen. Your eyes are the best catchy, okay, when they're rolled to the back of your head mid-orgasm.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Nick.
She pulled a fucking Jim Halpert.
Listen. Your eyes are the best catchy, okay, when they're rolled to the back of your head mid-orgasm.
Oh, you're so
She said it.
I have to get out.
Oh, it's happening. Wait.
Yeah, I gotta get out.
I have to get out.
Yeah. Wait, Nick, you got this. You're a
I can't.
You're a
Fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys. Don't jump in the water. Do not jump in the water. It's bad.
Oh my god, she's locked in.
Okay. You did good. Woo!
She is ripped. What the fuck?
Thank you.
She's actually ripped. It's crazy. She's actually a beast. She acts all like, hi, whatever. She's actually a beast. My god. All right, rivals time.
I think their backline is super good. I think Month and Nero. I mean, for sure we saw Nero with that freeze in the last play.
All right.
We've seen a lot of good.
100 Thieves is up 2-0.
That Invisible Woman. So I think their backline is huge for this team.
100 Thieves is up 2-0, and then the winner of this game goes against
the Human Torch Band again. 100 Thieves don't
Sentinels.
Even play human. I'm actually getting pissed. They don't even play Human Torch.
I am rooting for 100 Thieves. And then for the next game, I'm rooting for Sentinels.
I mean, if they win this map, that's crazy. That's good. Good for them.
Arthur and Kachi are fucking mental both for 7 minutes plus. That's crazy. We're cheering for Sentinels because of our Mori, but for this game, we're cheering for 100 Thieves. I'm actually very excited to watch. I'm so excited for the finals.
Makes sense, right? You can see the Punisher played both by Terra.
Hello, Jay Linoff.
In his kid as
yeah, Terra's a fucking beast.
Play right now. I just don't think it does enough to them. These bands are really not affecting them the way they want them to.
I mean, we'll see if the Iron Fist impacts them on this map because Envy's just running the same. Dude, I'm actually so I don't even want to talk anymore. Shit, like this is bad. We're just gonna see them play the same thing again. And they're just, I mean, maybe Envy's just ready to go fly. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe they're ready they're done with the tournament.
How much if they win? I believe it's
maybe they're just ready to go to China or something. Like,
the first place gets 70K, second place gets 35K.
But man, I am pissed.
And then third place also gets something. Third place and fourth place also get something. I just don't know how much it is.
Yeah, and if you're listening, try to prove Dog wrong. Use that as ammo.
Pretty sure I can find it right here.
Turn it around here. I mean, I'm with you. I do think, you know, definition of insanity, running the same thing over and over and expecting a different result is just not the way. So I'd like to see.
I swear I saw it somewhere earlier.
So you need to do, maybe I'm missing something, or the conversation of what they need to do to change things up. I do agree that I would have liked to see a change up there in the band.
I lost
phase,
it.
But we'll see what it looks like as we push here. It is a
I don't know where it
different
is.
mode, right? So there may be value, especially.
You scroll past it twice? Oh.
In coming back here.
Okay, third 25K, fourth 20K.
I love Gator. You know, I love Team Envy and their brains. I think they got some smart guys over there, and they can still win here.
100 Thieves' new coach was Envy's old tank that they got rid of because they blamed him for losses. His words.
That I feel like
Rivals drama.
On the meta right now, our teams like Team 100 Thieves, our team
Oh my
and on the other side of the
goodness.
pond, I think EMEA, Burr has one of the best reads in this patch. So I really need to see some better reads out of Envy. They do put window over to that Venom. Maybe they're just going to set up dives with Speedily.
Wait, my title's good, right? My title is my hashtag ad title, and my category is rivals. It's all good. Hello, Kennerix. Okay, good. Thanks.
That's a good start here with the damage boost, trying to push forward. Window going to be on that Venom as well. And there's that jump landed again. You saw there, he does have that dash for escape.
Okay, we're rooting for blue. We're rooting for blue. Blue is up 2-0 already.
Take height like that and then drop, so you can use your web to escape. What a play.
Oh.
Onto TTK now. Window finds a second speedery onto Delena, and that's an immediate point take. And they are trying to prove you wrong, brother.
Oh yeah. I mean,
This is match 3. 100 Thieves has already won 2 games. It's 2-0 right now. So if 100 Thieves wins this game, it just goes straight to 100 Thieves versus Sentinels.
Because that's their win condition, allowing Speedily to find these one shots with window. It's going to be hard now versus SJP with that Iron.
I like how they still call him Speedily instead of Speedery.
How it goes, right? Maybe they can find those opening picks with window and Speedily.
Yeah, and
We want Envy to win because Sen thinks they can do better against Envy.
So we got to see something happen quickly. But as I'm saying that, Vinny gonna find Kaluj off the rip and put numbers again.
I still want 100 Thieves to win. Because I think, yeah, I want cinema. 100 Thieves versus Sentinels? That's cinema.
In the middle of the Ultron's rage. They're still in this, they're still fighting it, but I mean, if Terra's swinging on Iron Fist right now, I'd be scared after these.
Yeah, because they just played yesterday. Rematch would be super exciting.
It's just terrifying to be looking forward and to see these fists of fury coming at you. Speedery on the off angle, trying to find Delena. They're just dancing on natural cover. A thing we talk about a lot.
Yeah, Sentinels is playing right after they play.
At the game, you'll see these pros constantly dancing off walls embedded in the game, not just cooldowns. Don't stand in the
I want a snacky poo though. Should I should just. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, I didn't know if he was gonna make it. He does. What a play there, and that's what Fist does well.
Yeah, you're right, Shib. I mean, Iron Fist.
Fucking Iron Fist.
Because he just sticks to you, right? He sticks to you like Silly Putty. I don't even think Silly Putty sticks.
Terrorist.
Like glue almost, right? He just kind of flies towards you, stays on your butt the whole time. It's tough. I think if Envy loses,
I'm not hungry, but I want to eat. Yeah, me too. I'm not hungry at all. I just want
This is a better comp for the street phase of this
have
match.
like something.
Simple strategies don't really work necessarily here all the time, but 100 Thieves are now stuck on Iron Fist. This is that deviation, and this is variation that Envy needs.
Yeah, that was a smart decision. You talked about counter swapping. This is a good example of that. Delena gonna find window early.
Delena's also really good.
But there's a good escape there. Speedery doing a good job. Terra got
100 Thieves and Warren Sentinels have to go right in. I don't think so, because I think Sentinels are like they're practicing right now and warming up and stuff. I would assume.
25% of the alt charge, keeping the pressure forward again. We will see. Ooh, Vinny gonna take a fair amount of damage. Delena does have that dance of the butterfly, the cutterfly. He's gonna start making that play soon. Vinny gonna drive back. Remember that damage reduction. You'll see that is the big value. of the thing there. Cal pressing forward with the last final judgment. Excuse me.
Sen started practice when Armory raided in. Okay, nice.
Buying their time. You don't want to use it too early. Notice only when they were in dire need is that Q pop. You don't want to.
I want to see my new ult.
As much time as
Oh, didn't kill anyone.
It's a difficult decision to make because you don't want to lose anyone. Delena gonna keep the pressure on height. Good positioning there. The tackle onto the back line. Meteor Ever. Oh, Cal! That was a sick zip line to take that height up on the right side. Terra gonna keep
that was cool.
the fist and a dive in directly from window onto the back line. They are weak. Speedery gonna follow up. That goes.
Leave him alone.
Down. Speedery trying to make it 3, and that was close, but good dive play there and well coordinated by the side of Envy.
Yep, a retouch is coming, but Envy is saved onto this invisible boundary on Nero. So this is pretty well played from Envy. Here comes Terra with the ultimate to stall it out, but they will be against a lot of healing from Nero.
Oh my god, he's alive? Wait, who?
Terra gonna keep punching 4 days, blocked up, gonna get that HP back. Remember,
no!
The more damage you take during that block, the more shield you get. Terra falls there from Kaluj. Good patience by the side of Envy to not feed that shield. And here comes the Butterfly Speedery onto Harvey.
Oh, he gets both healers! He gets both healers!
And that's a good play. Will they be able to keep the presence on this point? Remember, you gotta kind of stay on here. I'm not quite sure who's holding for that.
Oh.
Ooh, one, but TTK holds on. Terra does as well. Speedery gonna find Delena. Terra again.
Oh my goodness. The ding, 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 ding.
Well,
I wish I was good just so I could hear the ding noise all the time. It sounds so satisfying.
Because they're against the Ultron, you know, Iron Fist maybe not that good, specifically on this phase of the map, but just against that composition. Now you switch to Hela on Terra in the streets.
Wait, that was
so long range. So
that was really good of Delena. Rivals arc win. I did have a Rivals arc, but I'm not good. So I just play Cloak and Dagger.
So we'll see how they react with
I think it's really fun.
Point. We'll see if it happens again.
Okay, and the entirety of the team is back.
I just can't aim.
7 seconds, 2 fights at most. If Strange is not banned, I got to double check bans here. There's the pressure. The bubble goes out as soon as we see that judgment. The judgment going to deal a ton of damage. Shields. Very
oh my god! Oh my god!
The patience there of when to use those cooldowns gives you enough time to stay up. And that was just a beautiful dance. Speedery though on to
that was a beautiful Luna ult.
And here goes that dance. We see TTK fall. Speedery doing a ton of damage, and the backline following up. Cal.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, leave her alone! Leave her alone! No!
Will they be able to keep the pressure? Yes, they do. Point 2 for Envy.
Yep, absolutely a lot better from Envy. I mean, they were just able to kind of continue with Cal's ultimate with the final judgment. Now we've run a third phase of the map, and I don't
not good in the motherfucker's GM. Well, I mean, to be fair, I feel like Rivals ranks get inflated a lot. Especially if you want to play with your friends. Which, like, I'm never solo queuing Rivals, you know what I mean? I'm always going to be playing with my friends. And chances are, the people I'm playing with are way better than me. So I'm essentially getting boosted.
Found multiple times now. Under Thieves maybe being a little too patient with his ultimates and losing the fight. Envy is going to pop out.
GM, I think we hit GM 3 yesterday.
He goes down, and that was beautiful. You'll see there, using that Feast of the Abyss with the damage boost from Luna is enough to take out a backline. Beautiful play there, keeping the pressure forward again. Envy is on their high horse, and they're just sprinting forward. Can they keep this going and winning all these fights?
See, but also I haven't played in a long time. Like, my shit was when I was playing, we got to like we could not stay in Celestial.
I mean, that's just great in the neutral.
It was just constant, like, between GM and Celestial. And every time I hit Celestial, I would go right back down to GM.
Here comes that Meteor from DK.
Bang, it goes down. Not able to find much, but the neutral pick was already there. Speedery out of
and that was when I played more consistent.
This time for oh! Tries to find the dance floor. Unfortunately, does not. Terra back on that Iron Fist. Really liking the fist today. Getting a ton of value out of these Vanguards. Just percent HP damage.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This all. Do you see the judgment? Oh, and we see a counter.
He hid behind the pole.
Cal finds Delena. Nice shots there. Really good patience, good movement, and great tracking. Vinny now gonna walk in, gonna use that damage reduction on the back line before heading out. Might as well protect against.
Oh my god, he's alive.
Moving on to the point, essentially just doing a dance here back and forth. And now
oh yeah, the one thing I remember from playing Rivals is someone backseated me while I was playing Cloak and Dagger, and it was the first time chatter, and they were like, make sure you hit headshots and melee them from behind.
on a Terra, window on a TTK.
Oh!
Here for the Venom, getting a ton of value on this map. And the butterfly goes out here for Delena, and they've got to make sure they stay on point.
Oh, Duty, are you? Yes. Yes, I want food. Did you fall asleep?
Who can't hold long, and is that going to be enough for the push in OT? It is, as they get all 3 points. Envy showing up when they need to.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Caster was wrong. Absolutely dumb by me to freak out in the ban phase, crash out. I mean, disgusting work from a professional caster. I'm gonna type.
Perhaps. Okay, I contemplated knocking, but I didn't.
Really well. I mean, this is kind of the counterpoint to what.
But I would like food.
From Envy is that, you know, realistically, when you just come together.
How dare you fall asleep when Fanfan is hungry? That's what I'm saying.
I think with your Psylocke, we've seen success.
I'm not actually hungry. I'm just peckish. I want a snack.
Previous games, we just seen that kind of come through with Window on the Venom.
I want a snack so I like to eat like while watching.
America, maybe not his hero of choice. I know it's not even.
I
banned,
also want a drink.
We see the
There's vegetables in the fridge.
Psylocke, you could do the Venom as well. I think the Venom is a little bit easier to play, considering I think, like we said before, Envy got picked up on this roster. Before they picked up Window to this roster, he was also like that Magneto.
Okay, I fuck with chocolate covered pretzels.
He plays a lot of those same heroes as Deluge, so he's had to pick up this brand new Vanguard role,
Vegetables.
like that dive Vanguard role, and it's been difficult for him. So I think playing that Venom, getting that hard dive with speed to set him up has been huge. I think he is a huge reason why Envy's as good as they are. Yesterday, Envy's match versus Shroud X, he on the Venom as well was amazing. One of the best Venoms we've seen. Window had like 3 ultimates in one fight, so this man is amazing.
I have a wedgie. I need to fix it.
And I definitely shouldn't doubt Team Envy.
I got flirty beta. You take those. I think flirty beta's fine. Ledmine, what are you?
The composition, which was
Did you take the test
completely, so I wouldn't beat yourself up too much. It was the right call. They used it for a point. They switched off and found value with another composition. But I do think that you're right. I do think this change was huge, and I do think that Window with
Long lives! Long lives! Thank you for the 5 months. Good day. And Jammin, thank you for the 2 months. I can't.
With Psylocke, and they do follow up on almost every single pop-up, allowing Window to keep that damage up with Venom and just allow that right click to pop on everyone.
Oh my god. I tried using my nails, it didn't work. Robbie, thank you for the 2 months.
He's gonna have to be careful to make sure he gets full use out of HP and getting healed.
Probably get. There you go.
The return to base and switch over. Terra finds Cal early, and that's a good start here for 100 Thieves who want to try to have as much time as possible. Terra make that 2 as Window goes down on this height here. Constantly using abilities, getting that over health, holding on, treating yourself like a tank, and beating up the front line again. Terra very low down goes Kaluge. Nero and only 1 remains, and here comes the portal back. Just waiting. They'll hold on for a second. You'll wait until your team has a chance at resing, until you need to portal, and then you'll come into Lena. Gotta find Speedery, but way to hold on.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the fucking tick at the top.
But it doesn't find anyone. It might have been through the portal, I believe, which is not a horrible. I didn't even think that was the play, but they came out the other side. So it was tricky for them, as I didn't see anyone get affected there. Terra gonna keep the pressure on, but already at, are you kidding me? 61% already?
He's down though. But he went down. I mean, he just got melted even through Shredder's ultimates. XJP just a little bit too late as well. Here comes the Agamotto. It catches out the backline, but the bubble. Vinny trades back month.
Oh, and here comes the Meteor, but waiting that shield out. Oh, good idea by TTK to throw
no.
it down. And Delena gets 2. Will they be able to clean it up, make that 3? Delena on a rampage here.
Beautiful.
Well good, and they do get point 1.
You've never had a pretzel?
This is the reason why
they're hard and salty.
Venom dives being so crucial for Psylocke. In this patch, it's been very important on Psylocke to have somebody to go with, right? You could play counter dive as much as you want, right? Vinny on the thing, TDK on the
same.
Those characters. It didn't really help Delena out. He needs somebody to dive with. He needs to kind of go aggressive to find this backline of Invisible Woman and Luna Snow, because you've targeted that Loki. That is no longer available for Envy. So because of that, you need to set up these dives hard and allow Delena that space.
Your chat is concerning.
Here we go with the next set of fights.
What, you don't watch me hard?
They will have the invisible boundary and the dance of the butterfly.
I think it's concerning if we are not hard.
There by Window. If you're a Venom player, that is the spot to hold. It cannot be broken. You always have a
Why aren't you hard?
To see the top of your head, and there's that dive. Window right onto Harvey. Harvey gonna hold on. Great bubble there from the side of TTK to keep the team healthy. Gonna retreat now, but Terra finds 1, and down goes Cal. Terra finding a ton of picks in the neutral.
Marvel Rivals Ignite is live. Play Marvel Rivals free now. Hashtag sponsored. Yes, guys, try out Marvel Rivals for free.
As Vinny keeps keeps the pressure on the front line again, using that Cap's freedom charge to keep the team healthy as they walk forward. And the point already very close to point 2.
I mean, Window doesn't have ultimate, and he's getting deleted. And Nero comes back through, does have his ult, but now after this is going to be Dance of the Butterflies. There's going to be nothing to counter it.
Oh.
And also TTK coming through and also connects on the mark.
That is a good pick. TTK on a month now.
I don't know which. Oh, red Psylocke is ulting.
More value. TTK on a month. SJP on a Kalush. And 100
Oh, both Psylocke's ulting.
on the Cal now with a 2-piece. Do I see 3? Up goes.
Oh my god!
Again, Delena with a 3-piece. So well played.
No, people don't glaze Delena enough.
I think unfortunately for Window, I mean, I think Captain America's better, okay? He's going to switch on over. It's just because, unfortunately, Captain America can stay in these fights longer, right? Venom relying those cooldowns is a bit more easy.
When I say people, I mean me. I don't know if anyone. I don't know what anyone else has been saying. I feel like I have not been glazing Delena enough.
I wonder his
Insane.
loves on this hero. I know he's probably pretty solid at it, but he's definitely a lot better on the Venom, and that's why he was liking that character.
Compared to Tara? I feel like they play very different characters.
So strong, even if maybe your Cap player is not as strong as the other one.
Yeah, I think the key is the dive with the Psylocke, just bopping up enemies and giving your Psylocke
better than him. They're like Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen.
With Venom, as we see Cal gonna find Harvey there. That's a good neutral pick as they are up in ult still. Vinny gonna have that freedom, but Cal gonna find TTK again. A great shot.
Nice NBA reference there.
Player, not able to play a ton of this side of
Will you guys pick me?
Struggled a little bit on Hella, found a ton of success on Punisher. I believe Punisher was banned out now, so we will see this Hella pop, and we do have the ult for both Month and Cal up by 1 ultimate here. TTK is gonna be very
yeah, last.
Oh, and SJP.
I have a problem. I think my oral fixation problem is actually so bad because I feel like I constantly need to be doing something with my mouth.
It's very easy to sometimes feel like you're not good enough for your team, but Cal definitely is and can be that star player to match Tara on the
Oral
other side.
fixation? Like I always have to be like chewing something. Yeah, I can't stop vaping, can't stop biting my nails. I'm either vaping or biting my nails. Unless I have a snack. Chew gum? Gum doesn't satisfy me. Yeah, that is what the vape does without nicotine. Inside of your mouth? No, because I always... Whoa! Because I always have my vape. Also, hi Curtis. Ice is nice, but ice is bad. Chewing ice is bad for your teeth. You find a non-nicotine? Yeah, I found a non-nicotine one. There's also yummy.
Yeah, absolutely, and they have no ults, right? Out of ultimates, Vinny's gonna have to build this freedom charge. If he doesn't, Speedly's gonna have a free ult, except for...
My problem is, I get my nails done, so it deters me from biting my nails, so I like to bite the skin. I like to bite my cuticles.
Everybody's healed each other. They actually use the dagger storm, like you said, and save onto that cooldown. Huge plays from them, but Harvey falls so low.
Yeah, Month gonna take out Delena there. Good pick early there. Again, Cal,
but the only thing that stops me from biting my cuticles is fucking vaping. So it's just a vicious cycle.
On Terra, and they are cleaning house right now. Double charging very close. They're gonna have to build quickly here to try to.
I think like ice cubes. Ice cubes are bad to chew just because they're so hard.
One of the found window is a little bit too much of a stagger there, but regardless, I think what happened was Harvey used his gains earlier.
There must be another way!
At the end of the last fight, so they know that cooldown was up. So I think they had to hard play around their cloak and dagger.
Hermione.
And unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Too much pressure came through from the Dance of Butterflies. Well timed from Speedily. Good read from them to go super hyper aggressive with that Dance of Butterflies. Now we have ults now.
What is it? He's going to sacrifice himself.
It does give them that ult charge they need with those staggers just to try to even things out with 100 Thieves in this next fight. We are going to have almost 6 here for the side of 100 Thieves. Very close now for Envy. Almost doing the same. So well played as Cal again, finding Terra. Cal really showcasing the power of Hella once more.
Nice stuff.
Prevalent today up in the sky. We go with TTK.
Oh!
Down goes Speedery. Nice pick there.
Holy!
Able to stop the dance floor. Probably was the thought, but very quick, very difficult. SJP up with the bubble. Not able to land that meteor. I believe it was Pop Kalush.
Oh my god, I got so confused. They have a Loki. I was like, how did they just... I thought she got her cloak ult twice in a row. Top team of Rivals Pro Scene? Sentinels and 100 Thieves. Who I believe are about to play next.
Yeah, they're stalling stalling. They're trying to do so much, allow Speedily to come back with the ultimate. I mean, no support ults on the other side, no Stratus ults. Window goes down, but there's gonna be nothing here. Do they play in that Dagger Storm? Do they play in the greens right now? Because Speedily can
what's Inara
for this team, for Team Envy in overtime.
Oh, we're in an OT situation.
Oh.
Next fight wins.
Well, yeah, I only know about NA, and I only know this from yesterday. I only learned this yesterday.
That's a pretty good spot to use it over that corner onto the back line, but you gotta make sure people are on point. Speedery pops out, here comes the eye.
Oh my.
Will they be able to collapse on? They do, but great shield timing by Window to stay up and healthy. Vinny with a nice pick there. We see Cal get 2, Tara gets 3.
Nice.
They'll make that 4, and they do get the point and push this to OT.
Holy crap, are you kidding me? That was so intense back and forth.
Thanks, Asphalt.
We tied up 1-1 minute-wise on the clock. We head back to the attack of Team Envy. And that was almost so good from Cal. I mean, he found those picks somehow onto SJP.
OT!
Another fast line of 100 Thieves. So almost well done there by Cal, and I think he's also beating Tara in that duel right now. Tara, I think on Hella,
I think I have to pee.
something of an evolution for him to play onto that Hella role, considering that was usually Delena. But Tara, definitely a great hit scan player in his own right, super flexible. That is the strength of Tara for sure over most players in the entire world. But for the side of Team Envy, you know, Speedily Dance of the Butterflies, he kind of had to do it, got poked out early, was also the kind of in charge of touching.
I'm gonna order food.
A little bit of, I don't know, miscommunication, but sort of mispriority.
Good night, Vincent.
They needed to force out those greens early, get the Dance of the Butterflies afterwards, because there was nothing else.
Do you have to, or do you actually have to?
Team Envy.
Bye-bye.
Now we're going over to the attack of Envy, and they could snowball it again. This first point, though, I actually do feel like this Ultron comp, this is the strength of it here. First
You think you have to, or do you actually?
Incredibly strong.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
Whether it be triple stratus with Ultron.
Yeah, I'm
I think
lost.
This comp can be really good here, as you need to sustain. There's also cover on attack or defense, so because of that, you can take advantage of the healing provided.
Oh, I have to pee. Right.
Unexpected ability to play these heroes.
Oh, do you think you have to, or do you actually have to?
Onto that Bucky.
I think I actually have
For
to.
them, countered it before.
I'm with you. I do think the follow-up there by Nero on the Ultron is huge, because when you go in with the window, you pop them up, you have Speedery dealing.
Should I get dumplings?
Needs to land a single damage boosted shot, and there's no doubt that that person goes down, gets KO. You see him on the feed, so really cool composition, unique for sure. Stuff like this.
Should I get fucking Hongshou Paiwu?
At this level of play, finding new ways to play together is awesome. Delena just playing the chase game, though. You gotta run, bud, and he does escape. Great tracking there from the side of Delena, who is really showcasing the power of their play today. Delena's playing so strong, and yeah, you're right. Tara is taking that, you know, that Hella over from Delena, and Delena just switching over to that Psylocke. Goes to show
Dumplings as a snack?
Nero gonna take this space now up in the height. Gonna keep the pressure on. 64% already is crazy. Ultron gets all charged so quick, and they are taking this space.
Maybe
quickly.
not.
Tara trying to slow up the pace here. Does have that pull and the slow there. Not able to land either, but consistently using those abilities to get.
Wait, hold on. I need to watch this.
Good utilization.
Who's on offense right now?
Invis, and now the re-engage teams are.
Oh, Envy, right?
You better touch here. 3, 2, and there we go. Onto the point. You need to touch within 3 seconds for those who.
Chao Mian.
And then it goes to OT. So just keep that in mind as you play, as you climb. Nero.
I'm not feeling noodles. I think noodles is. I'm actually really full.
Tara gonna clean up the rest, and that will hold them on point 1 without a tick.
Are you kidding me, Tara? What an unbelievable end to that map, onto that defense. Envy, they tried to do with Ultron's Rage. Maybe felt enough confidence in the healing through that ultimate, but we know
they're all very good casters. Lu Dan, yes, I fucking love Lu Dan.
Dance floor over ults like Captain America Freedom Charge. There's so many of these ults that are really good at keeping their team alive. Unfortunately, far too much damage coming through from Delena.
Okay, I won't get dumplings.
Tara.
Maybe
that
no.
combination, that tandem between these two is the reason why 100 Thieves are so good. Delena and Tara have been together for so long as a duo, and you can see exactly why there. Envy, now what do they do, Shib? Over to defense.
Maybe no
Is it
dumplings.
the same thing, or do you have to mix it up? I mean, they could rely on Cal.
I'm like not hungry.
Onto the Venom. I like it, but unfortunately, I think the Captain America is a bit more team-oriented right now.
Yeah, good call.
Honestly, favor that.
Yeah, no, that was genius. I mean, you saw that switch literally as you're saying it. Caster goat, not gonna lie, that was a great call. It does give them more sustain there, and that's definitely what they're looking for. But wow, I mean, Momentum seems to be shifted, bud. I'm curious what you're thinking. I don't know what needs to be done. It's all
Burrito.
Cal's finding a lot of picks early. You see, look at these.
Burrito does sound pretty good.
The whole opposition of Envy. They look so clean across the board. Everyone.
I'm just not very hungry. I think I'm just like I'm feeling like fuck. What's that word for like slutty? For food?
19 finals.
Huh?
16, very close behind.
Morning. Yeah, like horny for food, but like not actually like needing it.
They're not gonna do it. Instead, they're gonna try to kidnap somebody. Potentially.
Yeah, it's always an option. And also,
Peckish? No. A different word. Gluttonous. Thank you. Gluttonous. I'm feeling gluttonous. I'm actually like really full.
A draw can still happen. 45
Cum dump is crazy.
I know. We always want long series. At least it's.
They're in OT right now. 100 Thieves is winning 2-0.
They don't have Wolverine that's so smart. Oh no!
Speedery with a pick early. That's huge for Envy, and that's what
Say hello, Doobie. How was your nap? Did you do your work?
Have it teleport for 100 Thieves if they want to reset completely. So that might come through as they're going to need to.
Yeah, I did most of my work anyway. You should smile more.
Just collapse together. That could very well happen as well. But
by the way, give me a hug.
You've got a touch in 12.
Where my hug at? Where my hug at?
Hey kid, I'll get you. I'll get your server to server level 3. Don't worry about it. Send me a cute pic of you and I'll boost your server. What?
When I worked at Blizzard, here's the thing about game development. When I worked at Blizzard, right?
Yeah, I hear it.
But Harvey gets deleted, and oh my goodness, we have a tie.
First tie.
They fucking tied!
On this side of the pond, for sure. It's amazing that we get a tie after all of that. It's for naught for both teams, but that means we go to another map. That means we're going to domination next. Draw, baby. I mean, nobody likes to see that.
What? I thought they'd go second OT. Okay, so they tied on OT. So now they're going to a like literally a new game.
So they just wasted 10. They just wasted 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, that's number 2 of the day. They tied earlier as well.
Just the Psylocke. It's also window on that Captain America.
Oh my God.
Divers on the Captain America. So a lot better out of them. I think the comp switches were better as well. And now that we go to domination, I think it's anybody's game. I'm not going to say they struggle on domination.
They're pretty good. Oh, there was a tie in Asia Grand Finals. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, come on,
they're doing good. I think just making those swaps, right? So
what do you want to order? I'm so like I'm craving something and I don't know what it is, and at the same time I'm not hungry at all, but then I'm thirsty.
Did you poop?
And I don't know if that's whether due to ping or something.
I tried, but I got a little poop shy because you're here.
So never mind. Ping is not an excuse
I
for
got a little poop shy, to be honest.
My boy, but unfortunately he was the
took me an hour to realize I was a pirate software joke.
Look at this,
this is disgusting. I'm following him.
A few of those things can leave him a little bit more, but that dive from Speedily and window is so hard to react to for sure.
You guys don't.
Harvey's an
like
absolutely
just spawn
disgusting
with?
Loki, but honestly, I feel like it's like practice just because Loki's banned so frequently. I doubt he's been practicing a lot. Like a lot of these teams aren't practicing much, Emma.
Look at this.
The mag, simply because there's just no reason to really play them. So if you put all their time in them, because they're going to be banned out, you maybe don't do it. So I know Harvey's been finding a ton of success with a bunch of different stuff, but now having to force to run that Loki maybe just isn't working as well for them right now. A ton of damage still though, but yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I think they did a great job on the side of Envy of switching up composition and getting value. And
he typed exclamation point vanish, which times himself out for 5 seconds to delete his previously sent message.
Whoa, that's a fucking strat?
Yeah, we heard when Ryan Amazing was in the comment. I know I referenced that one a lot, but
well, I have it in my chat. You have to like add it to your chat.
These sort of changes last minute, even if you haven't practiced them much. I mean, we
whoa, where are my boys? Who are these?
He didn't play Magneto before that match. And
can you not call them that?
You just have to make those things on the fly. You have to do it because
that's clearly Dogman, Dustin, and I Run Shade. Who are your boys?
In this game right now is the
Yesterday, Dogman was there too.
No.
Yes. Oh right, you were late. Never mind. I watched it earlier. Yeah. They're the early.
Honestly, a true fact is that I think Envy's backline is so good in Team Envy.
They're like the first few rounds.
Yeah, I think so. Because yesterday I saw
like basically exposed myself to being fake fan.
Yeah. From Delena and Vinny. So
When I
right
was
now we'll
working,
see
I
how
heard you
Hunter
talk-
Thieves react in the future maps, especially on domination. It does not get easier. That's why, listen,
Reacting to
I used to
Mouse
play
at the
strategist
Palace.
professionally for
I did,
like 6
yeah.
years.
How'd you find that?
It was crazy. He got suspended for like 85 games and $5 million.
I don't know about strategists because like those guys are
Meta world
literally
peace.
elite.
That's
Like,
what
it is
chat
the
told me
most
that.
hard job in the game in terms of,
Shout
I mean, you
out
could say
Robert.
mechanically maybe not as much, but in terms of what you're asked to do, saving your team, healing your team up at all times, not dying to dives, it's
Okay,
very,
here's the
very
thing. I
difficult.
feel
I don't
bad
think anybody, at
for
least
calling
at a
these
casual
guys
level,
fuckers,
understands
but I
how
will
difficult
say
it is
they
to
give
play
the
strategists
exact
in the pro
opposite
scene.
vibes.
Yeah, there's so much pressure on strategists.
What do
It's
you
such
mean?
an under
Like they couldn't
underappreciated
settle on
role,
a
too.
dress
So
code.
shout out to all strategists.
Oh,
I
they
gotta
did.
say,
Did you have
I mean,
opposite
you know,
vibes?
People will give you crap about dive, say dive maybe isn't as good, but in a team situation,
I don't
like
know
this,
who.
with practice team
Like I'm
dive
bad
is
at recognizing their
incredibly strong. It
voices,
is
but
something you need to keep
whoever
in
was
mind. So
talking
as a strategist,
earlier
you have to burn all your cooldowns.
during
You
the
have to know
during
that right as soon as
the
your cooldowns are
second
burned,
half
somebody's coming for you.
is
So you gotta
really
dance,
good
you
at
gotta do the strat
casting.
dance, you gotta heal each other, you gotta be ready to
And
press
I
that Q
run
button.
shit.
If you use it selfishly to keep yourself up, that's already negative
Seems
value.
like he
There's
went
just
to the
so much
barber
pressure
and
on the
said, "Yo,
back
let me
line, and
get
I do
that
think you're right.
dog man
Month and Nero
Dustin."
have looked so
That's what he
good,
got.
and I
What
just
does
think it's a
that
lot of
mean?
it is because they're playing a little more aggressive strategies.
Like, you know how he has
They're
that
not afraid to
one
go for that ultra,
singular
which, you know, it
strand
has
on his
success at certain
forehead?
points. They
It's
do so
matching.
Obviously,
That's what I
only able to
mean.
use it on the first point, which I think makes sense. On
Oh my
that
god,
map,
they do have the
but
matching
great job. I think
strand.
Luna is
But
another
I
one of
will
those
say,
strats that
I
has the
run
ability
ship
to
has like
freeze
it's a
and deal a
big
ton of damage, so
room
it's more
diff
risky to dive the Luna.
Absolutely. I mean, there's
Big
so many things, there's so
background
many
diff
variables for sure, including
against
that, like you
Dogman.
mentioned. So it's hard to play this game at a high level, at the pro level.
Dogman
and
literally
the
taped
job that
papers
is
to
all the
his
pro
wall.
players having to switch compositions so frequently as well, and you know, get good at certain heroes. Considering I feel like in
Can you stop talking shit about them?
I'm not.
you know, get
Dogman
better,
just
get
needs a
at
little
the
bit more
top
proper
level of the
decor,
game
you know?
at multiple heroes. So we'll see what happens now
pissing
moving
me
forward,
off.
as that was our first draw in North America. Map number 4 coming up in just a second, Chip, after the short break.
No, I'm pissed off because I want a drink.
Oh, okay. Then choose one. I'll go get it for you. Whoa, that's a sick skin. That's a Moon Knight skin? Whoa.
Wait. Yeah, I am actually pissed off.
About what?
I feel tilted. Cause I can't find like okay, the thing is this is my problem right now, okay? First of all,
Here, do you want to be face to face like this is therapy?
okay, well, first of all, first of all, I'm full. Okay? Like I'm really full. Second,
And you're so valid for that.
I want food, but I'm looking at my phone and I feel like everything I get, it's gonna make, like I'm not gonna be able to eat it because I'm too full. But then there's not much else, don't touch me.
Sorry.
There's not much else that I can get because everything else doesn't seem like an adequate food, like an adequate food item. So what am I supposed to do? And also at the same time, I'm thirsty, but I don't want water, I want something sweet. But then I can't get, I don't want to get like a milk tea because it's gonna make me shit and I don't want to waste time shitting because after stream, I want to go watch my fucking show and I can't watch my show if I'm just shitting the whole time.
So, here's what, are you looking for comfort or are you more solutions oriented at this time?
Solution.
I think that you should order a sweet drink from a milk tea spot that isn't milk tea. That's like the juice with the popping bubbles. Like a refresher kind of thing.
Okay. I'm browsing.
Let's see that.
Solution is frozen margarita. That does sound pretty good.
Sink pissers. Hey, someone mod that guy. Order a TV for your toilet.
You order me a TV for my toilet.
Is it this easy to comfort a woman? Yes.
Well, what?
No, you're okay.
Okay. Should I get a smoothie or should I get a fruit
There's,
tea?
you could get probably the alley.
The alley? Oh, they have really good brown sugar milk tea, I know.
Do you want a milk tea or will this
No, I
be
will
a
shit myself.
Poop problem.
poop problem unless.
But they probably have other good drinks.
Or they have soy milk option. I'm gonna get a large with soy milk.
May I have one?
Yeah. Same one with soy milk?
Preferably not.
Okay, fresh milk?
Please. Actually, let me just get something from these guys. I don't think I want that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, guess what? I'm a protective beta. I took a test. Do you know what the Omegaverse is?
No. May I take this test?
Yes, it's really long.
Oh, okay, then we'll do it later.
Later. It's very long. It's apparently so there's Alpha in Omegaverse, there's in Omegaverse it's a genre of fan fiction where there's alphas, betas, and omegas. Alphas are the main people.
What about sigmas?
Not a thing.
Okay.
Okay, there's alphas, they're like whatever alphas. Betas are neutral, and then omegas are like the pussies. And then also there's a term called mpreg, which mpreg is a thing where the male gets pregnant.
Yeah, like seahorses.
Yes, and then the omegas are like they're just like pussies who occasionally get horny and need to. Well, I shouldn't say this on a sponsor stream. They occasionally just they need. They're just yep.
Yes.
And then the alphas peni can latch on. They get engorged and can latch on. I also learned a word today. It's called prehensile. Sorry, I remembered it based on apprehensive. Prehensile. Do you know what it means? And it's an appendage that can grasp something, such as like an elephant's trunk or a monkey's tail or like our hands.
Interesting.
Anyway, I took the test and I said I was a protective beta.
I'm protective over the Sentinel's current run to the Grand Championship to make it to the land to China. I feel protective over that because I feel as though if it would be such an I think that Envy is really an omega, you know, and what the 100 Thieves, the prehensile 100 the thing that's prehensile for the 100 Thieves is the win, because they're so close to grabbing it. Or 100 Thieves is prehensile for the win.
Prehensile describes an appendage.
Yeah.
Like my hand is prehensile.
Yeah, the thieves
are prehensile.
Terra.
When are you ranking Marvel Rivals characters based on what they would be in the Omegaverse?
It's so
I
buried and
think
stuff in the footage of EMEA. There's I was talking to you, Shib. I wanted to get your take on this as we wait for the teams to pick the map and stuff. You know, I'm sure they're deciding.
I think most of the tanks would be alphas.
Did this one that you order have balls?
Yeah.
Yes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will get that one. Sorry for taking so long.
So you just ended up getting the same one with milk?
Yeah, with real milk, because I'm grown up. Yeah, I'm strong.
It's not even that interesting. It's just literally like in their camera, like they'll like get elimination or something. And Jerky, for example, in EMEA.
Fanfan just put 0% tip.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
I know. Don't actually.
You made.
Don't cancel.
Well, now I have to cancel it because you made me look like a bitch. Because you know that's actually a common thing. Look, I literally have.
Yeah.
You're just lying. I'm pissed off again. Okay, you have to order me dinner now.
Like I didn't have to before. Shut up.
Well, we're streamers, man. You know we do. But honestly, that's so funny. I would love to see more.
I actually think Rivals, Tank would be Alpha, and then DPS could be Beta, and then Healers could be Omega.
Healers are not Omega. Healers are the Alpha.
Protective Beta?
Healers are the Alphas.
Okay, I don't think you're understanding. The Betas aren't actually like Betas, because I'm Protective Beta, which means Protective Beta is actually Alpha.
I'm a Sigma, and I'm a fickle bottom male.
It's not stereotypes, it's a fan fiction category. Betas are not betas. Betas are actually the alphas.
It's the same that loses, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that would
Whatever.
be.
I'm a fickle bottom male.
Producer Michael, shout out.
What does that mean?
For
Can you Google it?
Scenes, but for sure.
Well, don't
Yeah,
don't take this off stream. I want to see their picks and bans. Just
If the
Google on
winning
your
team gets
phone.
it again, that'd be crazy. Imagine it's like you draw on a map and you just lost on the previous one. You're
What
like,
is
oh,
it?
Yeah, by the way,
Figgle bottom.
Yeah, flip a coin. Hey, maybe. Roll a dice.
Male.
D1000. You know, who wins? Thieves
The
have
dog?
100, but not 1,000,
Yes.
I think. That's
It's
a little
that,
bit
man.
Yeah.
That's
Human
simple.
Torch.
I got $0
That's
delivery
simple.
fee.
That's simple. Human Torch banned for 100 Thieves ship. I mean, they did this before. It feels like they're doing the same thing, banning out Speed League Hero Pool.
I am hangry, but I'm also like
I think it's going to be consistent
full.
for 100 Thieves. I mean, they don't have a loss yet, so there's no real crazy strategy change they need. I do think.
Dude.
They were, you know, it was anyone's game there in OT. That's just how it always is. It's all about that hype moments. They usually show up in those moments, but
you don't have to. You know what?
How is that? Wait, this is a different.
How would you feel
This
about
is a
like Psylocke ban?
different.
Because I feel like Storm
Excuse me?
is the only.
I want to be grasped by a man who has a handlebar mustache that looks like a 2007 World War E belt.
But I still feel like, I mean, they figured out the solution to flyers, no? Like they
Read the-
put Terra on Iron Fist. They go over to that.
Read the second last word again.
with the
That
Psylocke. Could be
acronym.
good.
yeah.
Oh, World
I'm with you. I do think
WWE belt.
What do you think? What is WWE? Do you know?
I know what it is. I just said it by accident.
Okay.
But I don't know what it stands for.
World Wrestling.
Oh, World. Okay, so World was correct.
World Wrestling.
World
What is the
Wrestling.
entertainment?
Entertainment.
Your goal ultimately is trying to force them onto a comp that they practice the least, right? That is what this ban phase is all about, because
That happens every time. It looks like World War.
in this phase, absolutely.
And I think the difficulty as well for teams' head coaches, or at least the person
World
that decides
Wrestling
the ban
Empire, what do
system,
you
is
think
getting the
this
trust
is?
of your players, right? Because I mean, when you do
Empire,
a ban,
goddamn.
that can for sure mess
shirt
up
is
like
fire.
that's
My shirt?
why Envy keeps doing the same bans every time, right? Because if you just give them the set like kind of
Thank you.
focused bans and the same
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
I got it
Thank
for
you.
free. It's from a brand called EME Studios. They had a pop-up in New York and they invited a bunch of creators.
Okay, yeah, okay. No free promo?
That helps you play better, right? Consistency is key, I think, to improvement in this sort of environment. And that's why, you know, a lot of teams will run the
They
same
didn't
things
invite
over and over again.
me.
I think when we went to MRC, when we had these global bans, we saw a lot of mirror compositions, right? Because
You have to pay me a
if you play the
commission
same
now.
thing over and over
I
again,
pay you with
composition-wise, you get
Okay,
better
fine.
and better and better at that composition, at that hero, because each hero is just so hard to play.
Can we get on that, or,
especially
like-
at a macro level when the sky is limitless, right? So that's
I'm
why
hungry, but I'm
I
not
think the
hungry.
purity
I'm
has been so big this season
fucking
as well,
mad, but
because
I'm not
there's so
mad.
many
I'm
different sort
thirsty,
of
but I'm
plays
not
that you can
thirsty.
adapt
Like,
to
I think I'm
heroes that you
hungry.
play, so it feels nice for both teams, honestly, to not deviate the
I think I'm
balance too much
full, but I'm
because
hungry. Does that make sense?
stuff
Like, I think I'm
you
full,
like
but
the
I want
idea
to.
of food, bro. Eat a vegetable. Let me get you some. Let me get you some.
I don't want to eat a vegetable.
I
He's
cut-
not standing. He's sitting.
If I cut you
How
up,
short do you think he is?
brother?
I'm sitting. You think I'm standing? How, like, you think he's literally like 4 feet tall?
At this stage in the tournament, we've seen even more crazy things. So, you know, and it just speaking
If I was a Super Smash Brothers player, you'd be in danger right
I
now.
never thought about. You talked about
I
some
don't know
of
what
these
that means.
unique, like, just double damage boost, no real healing comps that they just play ready com, dive comms, and go all in and not worry about sustained fights and try to get picks every
Stand
single
up,
time, stuff
fanfan.
like that.
I can't. I have a boner.
See how it plays against more traditional stuff.
Yeah, I mean, region.
Did you just pull a mango?
Identity,
Yeah,
right? I
that's
think
what I
over EMEA. Only
What did you say?
If I was a Super Smash Brothers player,
Oh! Oh! I get it.
International level when we do get to that LAN event.
You keep saying, you keep talking, and like you're all tired and shit, and you're making my brain slow.
nah, you spawned that way.
I didn't. You're literally making me sleepy because of your like lazy voice. Okay. I'm gonna fall asleep. Me? Tiny? I'm not tiny. I'm like medium.
Let's play Marvel Rivals.
Nice.
Is that wide
Better.
awake?
Yeah. Fine, if you must know, I guess I am just a small bean. I'm super petite. I can't even reach like the lowest shell.
Bro, she's 5'10", she got a bony toe, she got veins on her feet. Yeah.
Oh my god, look at Terra. Oh my god, look at Terra. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, so with Bucky ult, if he does it onto a Loki clone, does that count as a reset? Oh, it does. Okay.
It does? That's free.
That's pretty sick. Yeah, I thought that was gonna hit the clone too. Did you see earlier when he hooked 3 people?
No. I thought he hooked. I thought he hooked 2. Hooked 2.
Hooked 2.
On Envy to break through this point, and they don't really have a lot of dive comp to do it.
Leave her alone! Oh my god, nice.
Not able to get value. Good idea there. Speedery onto Delena though, and that's going to be back in Envy's favor. Now taking the space. Here goes Vinny with the Thing. Thing has been a little bit of a controversial topic between casters and just curiosity about the value. Does play well, and the damage reduction is very valuable, but just stat-wise, it doesn't show up. So that is, the stats don't mean anything in my opinion. It's Cal gonna find Vinny, and that's
I didn't know there was.
Again, and it looks like Envy are going to be able to get
I didn't know there was any discourse about the Thing.
We'll see. TTK does get on. Nope, not able to touch, and that means Envy already has point 1 with 4 minutes on the clock.
Huh?
What
they just got carried by
The
Speed
Thing.
there again.
They like carried.
Delena does have that Luna Snowflake, right? That's sort of a big deal as well, considering they don't play the Luna Snow on 100 Thieves side. So getting that Snowflake allows.
How has this been going? Like, does this seem like a mismatch, or like Envy also very good? I mean, they made it this far.
You need these Psylocke players to pop off for you.
I didn't watch the first 2 games,
okay.
So I'm not sure. But this game is. This game is very close, obviously.
Right.
Cal gonna press forward and is gonna try and value. Does pull
so
out
basically, you know nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
In return, Cal still finding Vinny though. Didn't see that pick.
Would you like me to cut you an apple?
Last millisecond of ability. Good shots there by Cal. Great off-angle positioning here, forcing eyes in a different direction. That's what you.
Oh, Envy used to be. Oh, Envy was the top team a month ago.
So Terra not gonna be able to reset. Has potential, is going to be matched by some strategist ultimates, which then get turned right back again up with the Meteor M.
Oh, the shield! Daddy's home!
From the side of Kaluj, who is an insane Doctor Strange player and is consistently showing up on
the Sorcerer Supreme. Oh my goodness.
To Nero and Cal. Wow, as a team, they just use that damage there.
Yeah.
They coordinate. They see that little burst damage coming from Delena, and they clean up the rest. The whole team going to fall down, and it is going to have ult advantage, actually even in the next fight.
And I want to shout out Vinny. I think in that last fight did go down, but got Cal on that Punisher, had to come back towards. Also, Cart wasn't pushing.
She's up there, you know what I mean?
Through main.
She
he went down in that fight. It got some cooldowns out of him. They had to come back through, sort of panic. Maybe that slight bit of deviation from the game plan resulted in 100 Thieves with a big advantage. And now in this fight, they have
good pull. Oh my
goodness. And here goes the punch from
Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, turned off.
Oh no, the lamps.
Just due to the nature of being grabbed, it does not find value. Good idea. Speedery is gonna pop it.
No, Terra, no! Oh my god, Terra lives.
Burn through Cap shield, and they are gonna have Harvey pulling out the bond, keeping the team healthy. Again, 100 Thieves doing a good job with patience.
Nice.
Dropping back Nero. Uses the dance floor. Terra trying to find this off angle, looking up, seeing where Speedery is. Here comes the dive. Playing great around that natural cover. Notice there, going over towards those walls, playing around those when you know there is eyes on you. Do not have to burn down cooldowns when you have a natural wall.
Again.
Landing on a Cal, potentially shoving him right back in the door, but they will walk back and hold on. Turned around, landed directly on. Will they find Speedery trying to escape?
No!
Shots, but what a chance at it. That would have been crazy, Terra.
Dakin says, really love that long sleeve, duty.
Gonna play around Vinny. Will have
I'll show you another long sleeve.
Yeah, this is how you know how good Terra is when he's looking for Speedily all the time.
Oh, ew.
We saw the Sparker out of EU. Rest in peace, VP. I think that general playthrough on Bucky is clean. It's super smart, right? Just constantly.
Oh, please do. Thank you.
And right now, Speedily just dives on in there, goes low, but does have to support.
Dude, Magneto. Like, are these guys I mean, they are pros, but like, I feel like Magneto ult is charging so much faster than everything else. Like, this is the fourth one I've seen.
They do both have a Magneto though.
I know, and I'm seeing them all the time. Like, they both just ulted.
Yeah.
Numbers so far, out goes multitude of ults. Just kidding, as Cal, window Cal again, and Cal again with a 4-piece is gonna put the pressure back on, and 100 Thieves are in the danger zone, but Harvey gonna pop out that bond and just buy time, try to get the point and wait, and that's a good, good utilization there. A lot of the time you don't want to burn all when you're down in numbers, but if it means that you hold on to points, it is absolutely worth it. Terra puts out more damage.
I think a big change from 100 Thieves is a small change, but an important one is what you talked about last map, Chip. SJP's over the Loki, Harvey's over that cloak and dagger. I think a little bit more comfortability for Harvey on that cloak, and SJP has been doing so good on this Loki. This is the reason why I think the 100 Thieves are a lot better in this map against Speedily.
And we will have ults up here for Envy, who have Nero and Speeder ready for action. There is going to be
Sydney responded. I said, hey, heard you were submissive Omega. You can hit me up anytime if you're looking for protection. And she goes, let me put my anti-heat pills away, winky face.
Immediately after window, great shots there to get that pick early. Up in numbers now, shoving them in. There will be no res by there's no rocket or anything on the field right now. And TTKA takes out numbers up are evened actually for both sides. We're seeing Q's pop for days. It's an OT now. You got to stay on point, and we will see who comes out on top. Delena on the off angle looking for Month. Very weak. Good escape there by Delena, who was very close on that pick, but not able to get it done.
Well, after this ultimate, I mean, he'll be free, right? They use the greens. They also use the ultimate in the copy. So I think right now it's all on him. Here comes also in the high ground the cowl. But oh no, he gets deleted by Vinny and the Meteor M.
Oh, that was a great pick again by the double wombo combo.
Cuck lamps!
But unfortunately, great work there from the side of Nero and Month to just dance inside those crystals to stay healthy. But Terra on the Panther just going to start dashing. Will we see more? Did not land that dash. Is not going to have that reset. Good idea there. Trying to play on the back line and never leave their side so they can't look forward. Vinny going to try to collapse as well, and that's a great dive, and that's where that coordination comes into play. There goes two, but Window takes out Harvey. Is anyone on point? Yes. Terra goes down for Speedery collusion on a TTK, and that may
oh my god.
To take what they do.
Yeah, right now, Window has been the best player in Envy. I think that Speedily is a great player, don't get me wrong, but I feel like 100 Thieves have an answer for him. The one person they don't have a massive answer for is Window.
They hit the point.
Pop off on Venom, also on that Magneto. These are his two best
The
characters
flirty
for sure.
beta said
And
I'd
he's
sit in a coffee shop and hope the cute barista noticed me, and I've literally done
that. We're doing a good job setting up everybody else. You saw that dive with Vinny, you saw with Delena.
I didn't think they got the point. That's why I was like, how is the game not over if the point went back to blue?
On that Magneto, considering he's doing so much for his team right now.
We'll see Nero's positioning here. Great line of sight to be ready for the dive and head back towards Crystal. But as I'm saying that, the dive is different. Nero takes down Terra again. That is the second time in a row we've witnessed that from Nero. No freeze there, but just raw damage. And that was great positioning. And that was a fast dive too. Just shuts it right down. Not sure the Panthers getting a ton of value just yet, as Terra is going to switch off. And there will be ult advantage heavily for Envy.
Dude, watching people who...
Yep, the counter got too good. Met by the fate
watching people who are good is so crazy because every time their left click connects, it sounds so nice.
And here comes the Meteor.
No.
Shield out, tried to. Good idea, it gets returned right back. Will it land? Return to sender.
Oh my god, they literally just did the same thing.
Landed there. Delena is going to have ultimate with Vinny. Harvey going to use that bond to take space. Actually, head back towards the back line of the attack. And there is Eye of Agamotto does get shielded up, but still TTK.
Nice.
Actually turning that around, excuse me. Delena takes out Cal. And again, 100 Thieves are now taking this space and owning it. Even through these crazy back and forth fights, Terra going to walk in. Here comes the dance of the butterfly on Delena. Good shield there to keep teams healthy. Still finds Delena. Vinny on a
nice.
Touch.
Yeah, I mean, there's just two well
not
by 100 Thieves. They kind of pressed off Envy on that main side. Huge terror.
Not all the way.
By the Eternal Bond. I feel like the strategist.
So this basically means that there's no way this game could be a tie, right? Like either like one of them will win because it wasn't all the way. So it won't go to OT and they won't draw.
There was everybody playing slow inside those dagger storms, right? Like I think they're just playing hard around Harvey, playing hard around SJP, getting those strategist ultimates, allowing themselves at points to take damage as long as you're not going down, just getting these small kind of micro changes where they're building up ult charge for the strategist.
Maybe I should unmute my music on Marvel Rivals.
I think 100 Thieves maybe. I think Envy's backline is great, but at the moment they're having to deal so much with Delena's dives alongside Vinny that it's been tough because on the other side for Envy they don't have that aggression. They don't have Speedily set up with a diving character because Window and Kaluge are playing Doctor Strange and Magneto. While those characters are great individually, I think they're one of the best characters in this patch. We can see how much Vinny's doing on these dives, allowing Delena that space to find those opening picks. And look at Speedily's eliminations, 8 and 3, 4 final hits, and it's all himself doing that, right? He's matching Delena with the Luna Snowflake. You know, he's doing a lot of that.
I made a really funny comment on Jodie's Instagram reel today that I'm very proud of. She posted a reel of herself looking like Winnie the Pooh, and
As we look at the squirrel,
and Tina looking like Piglet. And I said, call me Christopher Robin the way I want to play with you.
And I think that was well put, man. I do think. I mean, that kind of is a testament to how good Speedery is. Speedery is just
Which I thought was really funny. I also came up with a really good comment for Duty's reel as well. He posted a reel where he did he had a transition, like a, you know, TikTok transition. And I said like, nice transition, happy Pride.
Good dive here onto Speedery, not able to do so and continuing to keep eyes on, just noting every single movement here by Speedery. Cal finds
I was proud of both of those.
massive pick to start off this fight with a good headshot there on the high side angle. Delena gonna try to find an off angle to keep pressure back onto the back line and even out the odds, but no, does not happen just yet. Gonna retreat together and try to
that was so fast.
Just fizzle out.
Yep, month with the copy, that will be gone. Stratus
That was
will be in their
low-key.
advantage.
That was so fast.
You called it. He is the X factor for Team Envy. We know how good Window is. We know how good Speedily is. We know how good the backline is. Cal has been that guy in Hella before. Can he do it again? 100 Thieves, you would think they have the better comp because they have the thing against no Bucky. We'll see how it works out.
Oh my god, that's deep.
Coming from XJP.
And out goes the Kraken. I'm not sure it got a ton again. Great positioning to drop.
That was such a good cloak ult.
Goes two. Terra trying to make it three. And yes, CTK cleans up.
Oh my goodness.
100 Thieves playing like a unit. They're just walking right through. Perfect comms, holding on to ultimates, not overcommitting, and they will get this point.
And I'm gonna need somebody in chat.
Oh, that was a low-key ult. That was SJP.
So that was the only way back into that fight, and even then,
Fighting a Bucky in the tunnel where there's cloak goop.
Meteor, but they did not have the survivability because Nero had his ult canceled. So that's brutal.
Oh, that was close.
Like that on Stratus, and that's why I said don't envy any of these pro players because your ult matters so much in this game. It is the most important part of Stratus kits, so it can feel really daunting to have the perfect ultimate, especially against.
And 100 Thieves has cloak ult.
So what do you think it was? Was it TTK?
Envy almost has low-key ult.
Standard shot?
Ish. Not really. Oh my god, it's going up so high though.
But now into this fight, man, Delena's already found Nero.
It went so fast.
Yeah, well, here we go. The next time Meteor M goes up. That does, does land from window onto Delena. Didn't even see Delena there.
Oh my god.
Terra onto Cal, though, putting the numbers back in their favor. Up by one. Keeping the pressure forward.
He does splash damage as E-tiers and you get pulled through.
Inside that dagger storm. You see that play. Such a smart move. Oh, that's crazy. Terra finds the pull onto Speedery. For those who don't know, when you see Psylocke using that dance of the butterfly, if you look down on the floor, you'll see a little circle. That is where Psylocke will end, and that's where they'll be as soon as that ultimate ends. Make sure you're using your dash. Make sure you're using your Emma grab on that circle. Get used to the timing.
I did not know that. I did not know there was a little circle on the ground.
SGP has copied to match month in the
what?
side. Time also comes out. Here comes the Meteor, but
I had no clue.
Oh my goodness! With the Terra Cave, deletes 2 off the face of the earth.
That's a 4-piece, almost 5.
You got 3 at once.
I mean, how consistent can you be with these Kraken impacts? And they're already pushing to point 3 with 5 on. Envy's got to stay here. They've got to figure this out. Yes, they're already on the land, but the prize money is on the line, heading their way to 70K. 100 Thieves wants this W.
I feel like the idea to put Cal over the Punisher is good, but I feel like versus the same.
Why is it not breaking?
Like the Hulk, maybe.
It's more of a big circle. I've never noticed it before.
Definitely a counter to the thing.
What color is it? Wait, I'll pay attention when Delena ults. Maybe if they show it.
Just an Speedery falls off map there after taking out Terra. Yeah,
Purple?
the dash, I believe, probably to clean up that KO.
Wait, what are you talking about? You're not talking about the big ult circle, are you?
And there goes another ult there, so that will work.
I'm not talking about the big purple ult color circle.
Gonna clean up SJP, and that's a good pick here to slow up 100 Thieves, so they will even the odds here, and they are trying to stall. Out goes the dance of the butterfly. Vinny,
oh, that circle in the center? Like that, the tiny little pink circle? Was it that?
And will that be enough to win this fight? Vinny on a window, that could be it. We'll find out shortly as they try to get back here. I don't know they can.
It looked like the center of a flower.
What a game, and they do it. They get it done. They're going to the grand finals versus Sentinels. Envy gonna be your third.
That was insane.
Out of North America in
They ran him over.
They played it phenomenally throughout the whole series. I think there was a few mistakes from Envy. I mean, the patch is going to be totally different, I'm sure, when this whole thing goes to land. Everything's going to sort of change. But right now, I mean, there was a few small changes in the
It's Sentinel's time. It's Sentinel's time.
It's these micro adjustments that need to be improved.
All right, so Envy is locked in for third place, and they're also going to China.
The grand finals have adapted time and time after again. We see this team, 100 Thieves, switch up. Terra, Black Panther, Terra, Bucky,
They're playing on a different patch
going
next
in
month
for
for
the
the
Wolverine.
lane.
Delena playing that
I know
high
nothing.
level. He's getting better and better, going with Vinny on those
But
dives. This team is learning.
I think
They're
that
not
makes
an algorithm,
sense.
not a machine. They're human beings that are constantly
Aramori
adapting
said they're
to
going
the
to
meta
China
and to
in
what's
2
best.
weeks,
So
and they're
this
going to
team,
be there for like
alongside
a month.
Sentinels, I think are well deserved for this top 2
That's
slot.
what she said.
Envy still also deserves a shot just through sheer mechanics alone, but I think there are some things they need to
That's
work
what
out.
he said?
Kinks need to
Oh,
work out
I was not
with
listening.
these band phases, because I think that there's definitely some room to improve, and same thing for 100 Thieves. So every team can maybe perfect the band phase as it goes on, as people learn what happens, because it's only been around for a few weeks, and I think that as time progresses, every team is going to get better at banning and protecting.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. And folks, we have our grand final matchup. Very passionate fan bases. Another rematch versus 100 Thieves and Sentinels. What a matchup. What do you know? This is going to be an intense one.
Oh my god, dude, he got Loner Alpha.
The job. 18 finals. What an absolute demon. So difficult to go again to talk about the success of this.
You got Loner Alpha?
Anyone that he is on, and when he's angry, seems to always clutch up. Just like you can't win against him because he will turn it around. But Sentinels,
Loner Alpha.
Let him get comfortable last time they saw him. Let him get comfortable, switch up the comp, get unique with it, and try to bounce back. And we'll talk more about that later on as we head towards the grand finals. But wow, well played again by 100 Thieves, who looked clinical on this attack.
Would you draw your OC on the
This is a
whiteboard?
team. It's
What's
not all
OC?
about one player, but I mean, Terra on that Bucky.
What does that
different,
mean?
Right? I mean, we saw some incredible Bucky play in EMEA with Stark Sparker. A lot of people calling him the
Oh,
best
I
player
put
in the
Big Titty
world.
Woman.
I think
That
that's
was
fair.
crazy.
That's a warranted opinion. Terra as well in the West Side. I think that he in North America definitely is a standout for sure, if not the best player in North America, and well deserved from him. I think some love in EMEA, by the way, since I'm talking about it real quick, definitely deserves to go to Pokey. I mean, that guy on Psylocke is disgusting.
Or a
And I
farming.
think he's one of the best Psylocks in the game. But for Terra, I think that he's well deserved on
Oh,
this
yeah,
position to
our
go
drinks
land,
are
to go
here.
against some of these top talent in the world, because every single time, even in losses, it feels like Terra is
I'm a
just
Karen Beta, a perfect partner. So why am I alone?
The whole team popped off there. Everyone
Wait,
played well.
hold
You
on.
see 13 from Delena.
You're
Delena's been
one
playing
step
lights
away
out
from
in this
becoming an
series.
incel.
Really,
No.
really strong. And then you got TTK with 7. You've got Vinny with 8. But I do hear
All you need now is one girl to reject you really meanly, and then you're there.
How you doing, bro? Is your hand better? Are you feeling a little bit recovered from the other day?
Yeah,
Whoever said that, if
fine,
she's
you know.
joking, she's being so
Grand finals and messed up hand. Like,
yeah, what else can
it
you
is?
Maybe this.
Oh man, I'm too old to be an incel. Hey, never give up on your
You guys are, like,
dreams.
adapting a ton more. I mean, was that Iron Fist pick? Was that just on the fly? Was that just improv from you guys, or what's the idea there? Just to counter the Flyers?
I mean, second 2 maps that we just played, Use Yourself Path and Hollow de Jalia, we were just having some fun, you know. We didn't get a warm up, so we had to give Envy one more map, get another good warm up map in. So, you know.
I love it. I love the confidence, man. And I mean, they were definitely going hard to try to ban out some of your main heroes, but obviously pulling out Panther, pulling out Fist.
They beat him
Bucky, which I think,
3-0 with a draw in between and said they were just warm-up games.
At this level of competition, a few people are, but you know, what's your take on Bucky in the meta? You think he's still at the very top here?
Saying that after emoting on them too?
Bans. He's still high. He's still like he's probably high A tier. But there's obviously more DPS that are more powerful, like Torch.
What the fuck is that emote? Sorry.
Sure, Psylocke.
There's a guy stuck in a doorknob.
Yeah, it's definitely been a shake-up, I think, as we've progressed through this this patch and stuff. And
Thank you for the encouragement. I'll become the best incel the world has ever seen. I wish you good luck.
The conversation away.
Doggo, I'm in Toronto right now.
There's
Doggo's
talks of,
in Vancouver.
teams and stuff like that potentially for this region. So I want to get your take as you guys enter the grand finals versus Sentinels. I'll let you prepare obviously pretty soon and just relaxed. Who would you say is your all-star player per
Oh my
not your own
god.
team, though, across the entire
Sentinels
world,
versus 100 Thieves.
All-star player. If it's not for my own team,
So
as a shield tank, so Magneto Strange. Crimzo for off tank for Groot, Cap, and all those things. Sparker for flankers. Are we counting myself? I'm guessing. I'm guessing we're counting myself too.
No, not yourself. You can't. Well, you're counting you. Yeah, you're part of your own team. I mean, obviously we.
Thanks, buddy.
My own team. I'm part of the own team. Yeah. So my other DPS would be Sparker. My other support would probably be Saipe, and so I don't know between it's between Korova and Aramori. I need to hear comms from them. So.
Love it. So you're heading in. You just talked about
Aramori
going into the grand finals against them, best of 7. Last time, obviously they swept. Hell you guys came back, and they used more unique comps to try to get a little tricky with it. They mentioned that that's the strategy against you guys. Have you guys put thought into that? Maybe seeing more unique stuff in scrims and trying to progress forward, preparing for that role.
I've had the plan set out since we lost last night. I stayed up for 4 hours, threw the mental health out, hit the brainstorm, and we have the perfect plan to go into it.
Love it.
All right, awesome. Sick. Well,
Aramori comes are insane. I'm gonna have to watch her stream sometime.
Looks like Captain Puerto Rico is trying to get involved somehow.
I think Captain Puerto Rico wants to say something.
I want to hear their actual pro play comms.
You will never beat this team anymore. You gotta do better than that draft. You need to do way better, bro. You're not beating me, bro. You're not beating us.
I love it.
Oh my god.
Absolutely love it.
I love it. Speaks for the team for sure.
You played a game against their coach?
Anything else you want to add before we say
what? 100 Thieves coach or Sentinels coach? Sentinels coach?
Nothing much.
Who is it?
We're just here.
Oh my fucking god!
After what happened yesterday,
hello? What the fuck?
Doesn't matter that we win or lose.
I did not hear you at all. What did you say?
Yeah,
oh my god, you scared me.
I swear we are gonna win.
Lost a lot of money.
I have to pee.
Oh yeah? Yeah. He made a lot of money yesterday night too.
Yeah, I saw him back.
Oh, he was in that 3 stack. The pro whatever. X pro something 3 stack. I remember.
Congratulations to you guys, Tara. Obviously, good luck in your match, man.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Tara from 100 Thieves is always a pleasure to talk to.
I'm gonna go pee.
One of the funniest guys in the scene for sure. Check out his stream. All of them, the whole team. Shib, what a match that was. We had a draw, but it was still a 3-0.
Yeah, and I love the conversation. We just wanted to have some fun. This team is very confident, right? That's what you need. I talk about confidence all the time. Very confident in pulling this out. They say they think they've got it. They've been practicing 4 hours to try to figure out a way to handle these more unique compositions. I'm looking forward to seeing what that means as we progress to the grand finals coming up here shortly. I am excited to see it. Any thoughts, man? I think you put what'd you put, Sentinels, right, as your prediction?
No, I think I had 100 Thieves. I put 100 Thieves. I think did we all say 100 Thieves, or did we say Sentinels? I don't know.
No, wait. I put several the update. I don't know if you're the same with me because they bounced back yesterday.
Because remember we went over this and you said I need to go the opposite of whatever you pick because you're always wrong. So, which is fair. I mean, that's totally reasonable for sure. But we're gonna go to a short break. When we come back, we will see you guys for that grand finals. Definitely show up because this is gonna be a banger.
Struck down by living cheek.
Watch this. Fuck. What was I? Fuck. Fuck. Yes. Okay.
I'm back.
Ready to watch a masterclass?
Yeah.
Okay.
in like a minute 30.
Fire.
No, or 2 minutes. I don't remember. Switch to clips. Wait, nice. That's what you do.
Yeah, instead of like just turning the
Pulling
thing
it
off.
off.
Yeah.
Clean.
Thank you.
Oh, 126. I did it in a minute more than you.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Thanks. Oh, do you want to see? Do you want to see?
I can't believe I'm alone or alpha.
Shut up.
What? Is that not a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? I think it's a good thing. What were you again?
Protective beta.
Why'd you say it like that?
I'm a protective beta. Get behind me, princess.
I don't think I closed the door because I was trying to scare you.
Oh. My pimple's getting worse. My pimple's getting worse, and I itched my face earlier and accidentally scratched it. It is getting worse in real time. It's getting more and more poppable. Sorry, I can't hear you. What?
In that video we filmed together in Germany,
Huh?
you said, I have a pimple, but the way you said it was very Asian.
What do you mean?
You said, I have a pimple!
I did not fucking say that.
Watch it.
I did not say that. You're just being racist.
No, you said it like
that. Marxist manlet. It's fucking good ass name. I'm a tad greasy. We take those. Duty?
Yeah.
Do you want to do strands and connections?
Did you do them?
Yeah.
I'll try.
I think you. The fucking strands piss me off, but I think you'll like it.
Okay.
I did think it was a kind of cool, I guess. But it was like, it was that rainbow shit. Not that I'm homophobic. It was just more of like a what? What are these? Why are the colors weird? Never mind, we'll do it later. Game starting. "12 hours of free background music. I'll leave it open just in case." Oh my god, it's happening!
Sentinels versus 100 Thieves who just progressed through Envy, and you saw the confidence.
Oh my god, it's happening!
And I'm excited to see the rematch that we just witnessed yesterday.
Oh yeah, I mean this is going to be incredible. I mean this is going to be an absolute
I
barn
can't
burner
wait.
based on what we've seen from Envy in the previous game. Sentinels, or sorry, 100 Thieves just shut them down. It was one map that was close, right? We got to a draw, but 100 Thieves every other map we approached through Team Envy. They wanted this
Like,
rematch.
less
We
cold?
talked about how Terra
Go
in
for
that
it.
interview, he said he was on that 4-hour
No,
break,
I'm like,
man, just
I will be
chilling
chilly.
until reset, and they know exactly what to do today versus Envy.
OMG, the 100 Thieves versus Sen Thieves. Shut up.
Yesterday, Sentinels, they were down by 2.
I forgot to tell her that you got me.
They won 3 in a row against 100 Thieves, but they were running really unique compositions. We saw Amazing on things like, we saw Iron Man, which was unique. We saw during the triple, they were trying to hold early on. You typically a lot of these teams are running triple, 3 straps, 3 Vanguard, and then Amazing switched over to Magic, which finds value into those.
I'm so excited to watch. Oh my god, oh my god. It's about to.
And it seems like they've been doing their
100 Thieves one, yeah.
Somebody's gonna be taking this W for 70K,
Okay, well, we
man. That is insane.
like updated.
Yeah, this
Sorry.
has been a long tournament. Over the course of 3 weeks, we
Well,
got
that was
to
running
just
your
this stage 1 playoffs, right? This isn't even including Group A and Group B, which was also a double elimination tournament format. So we got rid of 8 teams, then we headed down to this entire format with a
Wait, it's best of 7?
Well. So it was just, you know, getting rid of those top teams, or getting rid of half the teams, and now we're down to 2. So this was an incredibly long tournament. We had teams from Open Qualifiers, from MRC, from the Invitational.
I have to gape it with my nail.
Esports orgs
I didn't
invited, a lot of
commit hard
on-site
enough.
teams that are invited with
Don't quote me, a chatter said that yesterday?
through the qualifiers,
Okay, we'll
Ego
see.
Death, and then on the opposite side with Techie XD, who made it super far. So many incredible things happened in this tournament, and it's all culminating today.
Crazy to think
Going
about
manual.
these teams that didn't quite make it from the land. I know how passionate everyone was. We saw a lot of emotion in some of these interviews. We saw a lot of emotion. We've seen, you know, emotion after the fact on social media. These teams that maybe got knocked out that really wanted it, and that is going to drive them to get better and better. A lot of these teams have the talent. We saw how close these games were, right? There was no team just steamrolling everyone. It was constantly a battle. There were teams that were showing up. They were taking underdog stories. It was almost consistent. Even the top 2 seeds coming into this new style of bracket, the top 8, got knocked out.
I like when you
First
say
game.
things
So
that aren't
difficult
really
to push through.
questions.
Dude, it's
No, I was
insane
asking.
how hard
It
this
was a
patch has
question.
been. But you know what? I'm sure
didn't
everybody
have
on
to.
social media
I think you just have your
is watching
My
right now,
makeup!
specifically on Twitch, right? If you're in that Twitch channel, you're applicable for these drops. It's your last chance to get them as well, because
Okay,
we
safe.
are, I believe, the final region, right? That needs to wrap up besides China in a few weeks when they play in
Those
their
are tapioca
tournament as well,
bubbles.
in their own group stages.
Tapioca
So, or rather their own playoffs.
pieces
So
thing.
make sure you guys are
Tapiocas.
watching for this magic skin shit, because I mean everybody wants it right now. Everybody wants that bad boy and wants them
Pearls,
to
that's the word, thank you.
currently with that magic skin exclusive Twitch drop.
Yeah, the Will of Galactic skins I've always been a fan
like
of.
Chewy.
I love how they're constantly, you know, hitting different heroes.
Chewy
and,
balls.
you know, the cool thing about Magic and with this drop is that it changes Darkchild as well. That little art change, I've talked about a lot, the art team, big props. These skins are awesome, big fan of a ton of them, but this one, you know, it changes Darkchild. That is
Do you have
crazy,
drops?
and it's cool that this is just a skin. All you gotta do is park here for 6 hours or any of your favorite streamers, and you will get those drops. But we are moving forward, man. I know
There it
you
is.
and I both on 2 different sides. I truly do think it can go either way. These teams have met up in the past a ton, and I think
Aren't the
now
balls
this
really
is- now that
tasty?
we're in the Ignite stage, these are getting real. I think these are going to start counting a little more, especially
Brown
during the prize
sugar
pool.
balls.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I believe in both of these teams.
It sounds
right
like
now.
how they would like
I mean,
test
the
people to
read
see if
on
they
the
were
meta,
gay
the read
in
on the patch has been
the
phenomenal,
communist days.
but it's a matter of who can do better.
It's like, aren't the balls tasty?
You think they're tasty?
Because
You like them?
ownership, I don't know about you, but I feel like it's sort of been going back. The actual gameplay itself has been
I
creeping
watched,
back into it almost, because
a clip earlier
right
of
now,
Mike
100
Tyson
Thieves, they have the mechanics. They
getting
have
mad
one of
at
the best
someone
players in the world in Terra,
and
and
threatening
everybody
them
else is
with
playing
the-
phenomenally. I mean, we've seen Delena. You talked about him earlier.
Just like
dude.
gay
Like,
shit.
It seems like a team
While
that is
calling
kinda
them gay.
peaking at the right time.
Yeah, I mean,
Derogatory.
you gotta show love to Delena,
What was you mad
TTK,
about?
Harvey, and SGP. We talk
I
about Terra
forgot.
a lot. Obviously, a very
He
strong
was like-
conversation for the best. Still in Ignite
Actually, I
right
shouldn't say on the
now,
sponsor stream,
but
never
these
mind.
players across the
Tell
board
you later.
have done insane things throughout these games. Every single one of them has had the
Yeah,
carry
that.
potential needed to push forward. Delena today has really shown up and absolutely popped off on the Psylocke every game, which I don't anticipate being banned, but maybe we'll see something different. But a team we haven't witnessed today, but did show up yesterday, one of the more exciting matches I have ever watched, very similar to what we saw
Armory
there
might go.
with Envy and Shroud X, was the reverse sweep here from Sentinels. who
Yeah.
just played on the team.
Yeah.
So you may be saying
Reverse
history repeats
sweep.
itself, but you do not understand how close those games were. They were wild. So I can't wait to see it in a best of
Oh my
7
God,
series
Gomez is
now,
playing today.
which is what we will be transitioning to. Crimzo on the cap, Techie, one
Oh
of the
my
strongest
God.
gamers in the game, right? Amazing, playing a ton of different things.
Is it
Gomez,
Nectar?
Corolla,
Huh?
we see
Mhm.
Mori. She is disgusting as well. The strap
Oh, it might be
on the
bait.
back,
It might be
there's
bait.
all
They might just
the
already
it's
have the
difficult
intros
to-
like
to
that.
really
It was
focus
wrong
on any
yesterday.
single player.
Never mind.
100%. That's
Could be
a good
either
point, because
Gomez
I think
or
even in that interview we
Do they
had
always
with,
swap for each
Terra,
other? Is
he
it
was
always
shouting out
those
both
two?
Kurova and Aramori, right? He said they are some of the best players in the game. He also thinks Crimzo is as well.
Or does it, like, swap
there's
around?
a lot of praise going from 100 Thieves to Sentinels, which is
Wow, 100
honestly
Thieves is
kind of
talking
cool
about
to
how
see, right? I feel
Aramori
like
is one of
most
the best in the
time,
game.
There's definitely banter.
Earlier,
It's cool and it's awesome. But
Terra was,
you know,
like,
back
asked
and
to
forth,
make
it's nice
a
to see some respect
squad,
every now and again. So 100
and
Thieves
he-
immediately banning out Cap. Speaking
and
about
one of them
respect,
was Aramori.
right to Crimzo with that ban.
This is the kind of thing I think you need to see from 100 Thieves to really kind of get in the head there of Sentinels.
Oh, it is
who are gonna do
Nectar.
that traditional
Oh,
ban out of
apparently it's
Emma
because Gomez
and go
couldn't
right
get to
into
the
Human
boot camp.
Torch. I like this play here, and that's
The
obviously
Nectar-
targeting Crimzo, who is insane
Nectar's
on the
thing.
cap and on the Groot, who actually, for those who don't know, actually came into this position. He was initially a coach and then took over on the front line and just started playing insane and popped off, and they kept him ever since.
Yeah, I think Crimzo, known for his Captain America and his Groot. Those are the two characters that he plays to
They
a
should
super
just
high
let
level.
all
We'll see
7
what
of
gets
them
targeted
play.
out. There's a Magneto ban on the opposite side, so a lot of Vanguard
Give them an
priority
extra
already
DPS.
for
They should just
100
stop
Thieves.
fighting.
No,
And
stop
Psylocke
fighting,
bans a week
guys.
from them to get rid of Nectar's hero pull. I think
Why
that's
can't we
smart.
all just be
Meanwhile, Wolverine
friends?
ban to focus on Terra. So definitely hyper-specific bans so far for both
Gomez
teams.
is doing
With
Nectar
those
just
bans,
better.
although
Protective
huge bans, but
beta.
the generalist ban, I think for Sentinels, 100 Thieves hasn't proven to me
I don't know
that
anything.
they played that character, at least as a unit, all that
Better
much.
in
But,
general or for
you know,
this matchup?
obviously, I think over in EMEA they prioritize not like leaving that character
I
open
know Gomez
sometimes,
is
and
really
you can
good,
definitely, you can definitely get paid. You can definitely it can bite you in the butt basically if it does go through.
For sure. And another thing to call out, as we see the Iron Man Psylocke bands. I love these bands. So different here.
Oh my god, I
Absolutely.
still need to
For
send
those who
Armory
don't
that
know, just to
picture.
shout out For those who are questioning
Let me show you guys. Oh,
where
fuck.
Super Gomez is. Super Gomez, he is on
This
an
picture.
incredible DPS. Obviously, the
We all got that one friend that looks like this.
But after they came over, took the spot, been very versatile in the team.
We all got that one friend that looks like this, and I was gonna send to her and tell her to show that to Ride
You
Amazing.
must think how good can they be, and they are that good. So they do elect to keep them on the front roster, but Super Gomez always ready to jump in if need be. We saw how successful
Super Gomez
has been over these last few tournaments.
Super
But for
Gomez
those who
ready to
haven't watched
jump
this
in at
tournament,
any time.
Just a quick call out there as we finish out the banning phase.
I don't know how I feel about that.
We're going to domination
If they swap him out
first
mid-game.
and going to burn T'Challa
Like,
specifically.
let Nectar heat up if he's not doing well,
It's
you know?
solid on this map.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the best map for this
He's on his
composition
guy.
in terms of, well, most
Mm-hmm.
dominations, honestly. It's hard to make this comp work, especially on more open points where there's not a lot of spots to hide. Also, it seems
That
like
looks
the
like
Thieves
my
have been really
ex-boyfriend.
good against this Chorus comp. We saw it on domination
Just like
versus Envy,
default.
and they played so patiently.
It's like
It
awesome.
was with the Wolverine.
Yeah.
That character was not banned against them. Now it is
I gotta play with
today.
Pika, 'cause I have
So
other
we'll see
shit
how
to
that
do.
ban sort of pans out, as
Clearly.
well as no Stratus bans going towards the side of 100 Thieves, but they do go for that Loki ban on the opposite side. Maybe that
There's like
Groot is
Minecraft
gonna be a
Steve,
problem
but-
as well, considering there is no
but in a
Wolverine
different
the
art
game,
style.
So Crimson has that option to play
Oh,
the
speaking
Groot.
of
I want to
Minecraft.
see what
Oh my
gameplay
god,
is
it's
versus that
50-50.
character when Wolverine's not in the lobby, because I think that dictated a lot of the match. A lot of that reverse sweep from Sentinels yesterday was off of the back of Crimson on Groot.
I hope
this
esports
right here.
becomes like
50-50 even
as
split. I don't
mainstream
think we've seen
as,
that one
as regular sports.
time in this tournament, at least not with my eyes, and that
I mean-
is awesome. Fans in the chat.
I'll run a
standing up for
prediction,
both
too.
Teams ready to see
you guys
who
wanna
takes it
gamble?
home as we get ready for this
No.
first fight. The portal play off the
Why?
right here for Crimzo. Looking to potentially get out,
Oh, you don't have
likely
to.
not, because they don't have the setup of minds. Instead, they're going to
Huh?
roll
What do you
them
mean?
off the genius
It's
play
channel
and
points,
try to
dude.
force them
Oh,
onto
Are
you can
you-
do that?
Designed here, good play, but they're going to break right through those walls, but forces the fight.
I thought you were gonna get your viewer to put $10 down.
This is a better point, I think, for
You
this triple
thought I was
composition
gonna
as
go
well.
on
We
like
get
an
to this one, we got a little
esports
lucky, I think, in
gambling
terms of
site
the
and
map.
ask my chat
Yes.
to
I mean,
put
the
money on it.
Yes.
And also, oh my God,
Sorry.
CJ and Crimson Dilemma finds
He was like,
tickets for
oh, probably not on a
And that
sponsored
is a
stream.
troubling start if you're looking for some love for Sentinels.
I'm so innocent.
Sorry.
For the reset, Techie
Who will
is
win?
now up, the ready again. That portal, don't need it. Remember, 3-minute cooldown for that portal.
I'll
so
put
they
it like a
don't
1
need
minute.
it just yet. It will be ready for the end of the map.
I'll put
Likely
2
as
minutes
long as
on
they can
it.
get in
Map
there
one.
and take this point back, 8% and
Yeah.
counting, and they're going to take this fight to the choke right at the spawn door, as you should.
Well,
If
after
you
map
get
one,
point
I would
talk
have
about
to
the
redo it.
success of the teams that get point first. It's typically more in their favor.
There, it started.
For at least that specific map. And Nectar in the off angle.
Get running real money gambles in
And here
Twitch
we
chat.
go
That'd be
again, putting up
crazy.
those charge. Aramori already at 99, ready to launch the bond. And it will come out soon as we see something from Terra here, who is ready with that Kraken impact.
Hold.
Yeah, and Nectar goes down early. I mean,
What happened? What happened? I missed it.
Armor
Regional
ulted.
bond, like you
Okay.
mentioned,
First ulti
Terra
game.
takes him away from
Okay.
it.
But the res comes through. Kurova will have res ready as long as they didn't use it. I don't think they did in the last fight. So that's one down.
Yeah, yeah,
but
it's-
really
it's for the
that-
map.
Even again,
It's for
remember
the
this
map.
res comp here for Sentinels really strong for them. TTK up in the sky, waiting for the dunk. Bang. Does go down, but doesn't find value.
Oh, that's
on
why that map
their
won.
good
I get what you
idea.
mean.
Crimzo is going to fall now from Terra.
Just for the
Who's
map.
popping
That's
from
why I usually
Bucky
put
to
map
Bucky,
one.
just marking the off angles. Nectar trying to find some value here. Kurova could use that res, bring the team back. Kurova, one of the best out of Warlocks, if not the best in the game. Up we go again for
Ooh, the
Belena.
dink.
The dink,
Nectar
yeah.
very
And he's getting away, Movement.
Fuck it, that was Armory saving him.
Below the point.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I like this from
Oh
Vinny,
my
but to be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of the thing for Sentinels right now. I mean, it's not really countering much on 100 Thieves side, but we'll see what happens now as Nectar goes aggressive. It does pocket Nectar in the sky, though, like a Magneto would.
Yeah, I think that's that smart ban of the cap, right? It kind of messes with the brain a little bit.
Oh, so
it's a cool ban out, and
nice
they
ult,
clearly
nice
have respect
ult.
for
She's
him with
deep,
that player.
bro.
She's
She is
going to start again.
deep.
Turn them on. There's Nectar's
Suck him,
pick.
suck
They
him,
needed
suck
that
him. No,
extra
no,
momentum.
no.
80% on the
Nice.
side of 100 Thieves, but right now Sentinels are at the point. And here comes Nectar, Crimzo, and Karova fighting three. Make that
Nice.
amazing as
Huge.
the team does fall, and ult advantage will be even in this next fight.
And the respect towards Sentinel's hero pool has allowed them to play this. I mean, we've also heard from behind the scenes productions letting us know Iron Man's the first time they've ever been banned in domination.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense with how Ignite's been going.
That's
That
fine,
character,
give them a day off.
hasn't
They've
shown
been
a lot of
hustling.
play, but I think for Sentinels, they really play well around Amazing on Iron Man. Now they come through aggressive with a side introduction. Oh my god.
That is a scary one.
No,
TTK gonna find
Amazing.
Amazing through that, though. Might have res up. Techie, that was a mean ult. Not able to find much purchase through it. Amazing is resed up, though.
Is back up in the fight, does have that soul resurgence in this way. You gotta kill, you gotta take rid of them multiple times, 3, because Nectar also, actually he doesn't have that res. Karova also doesn't have his up, so they're gonna be missing the Star-Lord this fight.
Are we going to copy up? Out goes that boundary, keeping the pressure on from 100 Thieves. They are at 80%, but still holding the point is Sentinels, who we do see Terra with a Kraken impact. Make that 2. Oh no! This could be detrimental.
Oh, nice ult!
Oh, great work there from Aramori to keep
Nice
the team out.
ult.
Dangerous.
We have Adam Warlock ult too.
Yeah.
It's a mean Mantis, one of the duelists, not afraid to pull out the Mantis if
He already
he his
read.
composition.
I don't even know who
Plays
he got.
Mantis like no other, but does fall there from Harvey.
He read. I don't know who he got
Keep the
though.
pressure forward to Lena.
Who?
Gonna keep
Sentinels?
waiting. Will there find value?
Sentinels?
Warlock.
Warlock? He res like
It is the
everyone.
res up from the
Everybody
passive. We'll
died.
find out shortly, keeping the pressure on in the sky. 99. Can they touch? They do not. 100 Thieves.
No.
Take point 1.
That's
in
fine.
domination.
Oh, what an incredible .1 for sure, and we almost saw the touch there from Nectar, and the Cocoon tried to come back and touch the objective, but it took a little bit.
I agree with what they're saying though.
The thing play, I mean, it kind of worked out
That's
as
what
well.
they're
It
talking about,
does
the
negate
thing.
some of the damage from Dylan.
Yeah, that's what they were saying last game. They were saying that like there's debate over whether or not the thing is good. But I don't know anything about team comp stuff.
I don't know either, but I will say that they didn't really play him like that yesterday.
Open map. You know, it's going to be interesting to see how it pans out because I feel like that's one of the harder maps to even make that composition work from 100 Thieves. They, in fact, I feel like we're playing a little bit too fast at sometimes. Like Terra.
It was big
didn't expect
Magneto
that turtle
group.
bond, I think, to come out from the side of Sentinels. I mean, they try to come back through Aramori into that objective with that
Like more of a
ultimate, but
defensive
Terra
tank
got
rather
cut out
than
in that one
thing
instance.
with
Most of the time
Emma.
he's been playing perfect. So
I didn't see
how
that thing
Sentinels
at
does
all,
moving
really.
forward. They do have an ultimate coming up soon with Nectar, but it's going to be matched
Crimzo
truly by
was
Harvey
mostly on
because these
three
strategies still roll so
yesterday,
fast.
Yeah, I like that call out. I think he was
And they,
going
like,
for the
muck
frame,
banged with
perfect
him, too.
res before the heal hit. It would have been insane.
How does the thing
Odds of it
counter
happening, like
Bucky
you're saying,
hook?
pretty low, so a
'Cause he
risky
can't
play
get,
could have
like-
gone drop back,
like,
but
grab.
Didn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's
as
passive,
they
so he can't
take
move.
point right now. Looks like ult advantage will still be for 100 Thieves. Nectar's going to be close for the Galactic Legend, but you got to know TTK is going to try to match that right now. With the Meteor Ram, it does charge that up as long as Nectar chooses to try to make something happen, which typically he will hold on just to try to not give too much damage to that Meteor there. But
Sounded
by
so
TTK, taking the space, Nectar, great positioning. Try to get collapsed on there by Crimzo, or excuse me, by Vinny. Ooh, Vinny is going to drop away. Good play there. Going to use that damage reduction.
He has
the front line
ult.
to keep the haymakers coming as Crimzo throws out the clobbering time. They find one. Here comes the Meteor to counteract. The bond is out, and that's going to be difficult to find.
Hit
Nectar
nothing.
won't be able to.
Hit
That's a
nothing.
great counter there again by Karova. And here comes Nectar now. Out goes the invisible boundary. Good counter again, but no ults left for 100 Thieves as Nectar just keeps the damage raining.
I mean, Vinny's also going to pull back, so they will have 6 here. Meanwhile, here comes Aramori alongside Techie with a silent seduction.
Techie is a very strong
Good
vanguard.
cap.
Pulling
Just
that out
hold
is
this.
going to allow one pick there on a TTK. Nectar onto Delena.
Free
Now
50% right now.
found their footing. Ult advantage will be on the side of Terra. Amazing. Going to have the counter. Will he be able to use it? That Soul Resurgence to stop the Kraken impact. That is their best bet.
Terra has ult.
5 or 6K.
Yeah, I think the difficult part for Sentinels is that they're trading 1-for-1 in ultimates. Now here in aggressive play,
Yeah.
goes on to the back
Thing
line of
can't
100
be
Thieves.
moved.
SJP does
Oh,
match
no,
it.
oh, no,
Here
oh,
comes
no.
a big ultimate from Terra, but Karava's ready with that res.
Wow, wow. Karova with everyone
Huge res. Huge res.
What a turnaround onto Terra. SJP on a
Oh my god. Stay up, stay up, stay up.
Oh, good. TTK on a Amazing now, and it looks like 100 Thieves are trying to hold on.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, by the way, I mean, a force physics from
Amazing,
SJP got
right?
Techie off the map, so that's so much pressure
staying
removed
up.
and brought back from that resurrect. I mean, that's the tough
He's
part
still
of that crystal
alive!
side is you can get pushed off the map.
No!
Excellent job
Oh,
from
good try,
back
though.
line.
Yeah.
That res is so tasty for the Kraken Impact, but it did not work for the second time in a row, which honestly is a rare sight in ladder. But at this level of play, they know their cooldowns and they know when they have time to stop it. And that was beautifully well done there again by Korova. Adam Warlock, so clean. And when you're at this level, when you're hitting those headshots, reducing that heal cooldown, you can play differently, just like he does. And they are trying to press back, but 100 Thieves right now trying to gain that percentage about halfway to them. Going to keep the pressure on Aura Mori. Going to have ult here shortly.
Oh, right, she's been on
It is best of 7, by the way.
The switch here.
Yeah. Oh, it is? Oh, yeah, I see the 4 up top.
I know it's difficult sometimes to play Groot into that Bucky who can keep pulling you away from those walls that you're trying to set up.
Absolutely, I think that change up is going to help them, but this map is still so open. I mean, it's still favored towards 100 Thieves comp, and they have ult advantage now.
And here we go again. Aramori and Harvey both ulting with the Eternal Bonds. Harvey gonna find Korova though, and that res will come back if need be. Harvey, great position here. The Loki might get 2. Harvey popping off and right back into one of the strongest Lokis. Really practice Loki. We talked about maybe not playing him as frequently recently, just due to the fact that he's banned all the time. Harvey with 4, make that 5. Harvey, are you
Oh my god.
Harvey right now off of the Eternal Bond
crazy.
just built
Harvey with the under the monitor
Absolutely
webcam.
is. It's interesting how often they switch up SJP and Harvey between roles. You know, definitely something unique about this team. Sentinels, though, they have ultimates still for this upcoming fight, Ship, so they have a chance. It's just really hard versus 100 Thieves comp.
Oh, I see it.
Vanguards with ultimates as well. Korova's gonna have
Who are
to
you voting
sit
for?
perfectly with this race.
I'm for Sentinels.
You know, this is where you start that momentum push. You start the wave going. You want to win early on, so the pressure starts getting off your shoulders a little bit. Play a little less nervously. Let your heart rate drop down a little bit. Nectar on the hike and matched by Crystal.
Oh my god.
TTK onto Korova.
Just to the face.
I know.
There, right after eating a bit of that.
Oh!
That's unfortunate with the fall right after almost getting a few in the trance.
No way, that
turn
hit.
right back. Terra gonna try to make a play off of that clobbering time. Nectar finds SJP.
Nice,
and
nice,
now
nice.
Crimzo and Nectar cleaning that up, and well
Nice.
done again to shut
You
down
got that? Got that? Well done.
Yeah, what a carry
Nice, nice,
from
nice.
Vanguards on that front line to stay alive, considering that was so bad. I mean, Korova getting picked without the cocoon. I mean, that's going to be so difficult to stay alive in that fight as well, because you just need that resurrect for the upcoming fight.
This
right
Groot
now, they
ult
have
is
the rest
gonna be
still available.
fucking
They
huge.
also have Aramori Stratus ultimates alongside.
He's back on Groot.
With a huge trailing prison that's available.
Yes, this is the finals
I mean,
now.
They're back in the advantage, and with 63% on the board, I'm feeling good about Sentinel's chances.
Dude, a good Adam is really
Position here,
scary.
and they do have ult advantage just slightly.
She has
And
face
Crystal,
cam.
the strangling prison
Sick.
is gonna be huge. Crystals go out, spin to win here, trying to get some ult charge. Nectar already at 70%, almost falls there, and yeah, Crimzo does. And that's the difficult side of that invisible boundary. You get slowed, it can be aggressive. Terra finds Techie. Now they're heavily up in numbers. We might have to see a TP back. Out goes Korova, falls here from SJP, and now they are very low. Rymazing takes the Lena though. Good pick there by Rymazing. Nectar and Rymazing trying to hold with all their might for the teleport back. Korova
How are they holding right now? Oh my goodness.
Retake. They're still holding on to this point.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh
he's been so
my
focused
god.
on the Thieves, they find it every time ship, and now, I mean, they have to clutch up with this Guardian's ult in Nectar.
Yeah, and this
Korova
could be what they're
has
talking about with
ult,
these unique strategies.
yeah.
Amazing with a
3 ults.
Techie onto Terra, and they just keep bouncing back even after those picks. Techie onto TTK. Can they shove through and push this to map 3? Crimzo on the Stranger, the teleport. The Stranger
Terra's
gets
still
matched by
dead
the
for a
opposition.
second.
Now it is behind them, but Korova
When does the I don't know how long the portal lasts.
the king of the hit
Seems
stand
like a
strat.
long
It seems like a
time.
long
Seems like
time.
forever.
Tara's back with ult. Tara's dead!
Terra, and that should do it. And they
Dude, how did they do that?
Oh
They
my.
got wiped like 3 times there.
I don't know how they keep doing
15
it. They're able
seconds?
to come back in these fights. I mean, maybe this is from
Oh
what
my
Rising
god,
does
it's
on the
so
internet to play
intense.
Like, that character could do so much. I think the
See,
value
yeah,
of
bro, I
Techie and
never
the
want to
of
see
Crimzo
that guy on the
Group
thing
has
ever
enabled them.
again.
There's no
I never want to see
Wolverine
Crimzo on
the other
anything
side.
but
Now Crimzo's on to
Strange
the
or
Stranger
Groot.
first, maybe for that play like they did earlier.
He's so
back
good
to the
at.
group, but I think that's the play. I mean, just
look
there's no
at
counter on the opposite side for 100 Thieves. There's no Wolverine to potentially negate what you're doing. So I think that the group is definitely better.
More
play
healing
than
than their
they,
entire team.
especially
Come on.
since 100 Thieves.
Oh
comp, I
my
think,
god,
is
look at
built
her.
to deal with a thing with the
With
with the
doing this
Bucky.
much
You
healing
don't
with
have
3
Wolverine, but I feel
healers
like
too?
Bucky does so much damage to the thing. It's so hard to really negate that damage that
Oh
comes
my
through on
God.
that character.
And also the most damage
so right
of
now,
the
the shutdown play is
Yeah.
just Crimzo on Groot and Techie on the Emma has just been feasting.
Or
Yeah, I
a
think
boy.
100 Thieves,
Vic
they
Phil
have a
Joe,
great,
thank you for the new
great
prom.
batting phase. They did
Welcome.
what they wanted to do, but I think they forgot
you.
one thing, and that is Techie, who is a demon there on the Emma. Most finals
She's
on
LeBron
the
and
team,
MJ
very
combined.
insane ults. Even during that one
I
that
took
he
that
fell,
personally.
almost got 4 in that trance, and that kind of value, allowing your team to focus, especially at this level. With this
Is
kind of
that
team
when
play.
he got compared to that other guy?
Like that, with that
I was gonna
style
ask, have you gotten to that point yet? What compared to who?
He got compared to this he got compared to this guy who was on the enemy team, and he was like, it's not that he wasn't a threat, he wasn't.
Okay, yeah. Clyde Drexler.
Yes, Clyde Drexler. And he ended up shooting like 6 3-pointers in one half.
Yeah.
And it was like a record or something. And he was like, I basically, a different version of I ate him up.
The 4Ps walk. Do they get value off it? Yes, they do. Techie is different here on this Emma. Strangling Prison to clean up. And will they proceed, or will this turn back on the side of 100 Thieves, who do have ultimate
Oh my
advantage?
God.
Another strategist ultimate with that invisible
Oh
boundary.
my God, no.
Oh, actually, he pushed off the map for amazing. That means he can't get brought back by this res, right? So it's just Aramori brought back into the fight. Right, never mind. Rising, he does come back into it, so that's just the passive, obviously. Regardless, Sentinel's now on the point. Everybody
Not
together.
just Aramori,
They
you
pushed
got
out the
everybody.
for now, but they're still kind of anchoring here.
Yeah, I mean, how is this happening? These teams
I
are
don't
so
understand what they were. I didn't hear what they were saying about the res, but I did see that
They
the
said
res.
that he was too far, so he wasn't gonna get everybody.
Oh,
but then it just
he
everyone
just
else
walked-
just trickled.
Yeah, he just walks forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nectar's been so good on the Star-Lord for sure enabled, but now Harvey, they found Amazing again, does have that self-res, so every time they pick this Mantis, it seems to be just alive forever.
Amazing with the self-res coming in. Terra going to use that Q, the final judgment. A very strong hit scan player in general. Obviously,
Oh my God.
for having a vast hero pool, hero ocean, if you will, up in the sky.
No.
We go. TTK.
No one's
summoned
tapped
Galactic
yet.
Legend, and throwing it right back down on Amazing, who no longer has that res. Nectar turns it back on TTK, though. Numbers evened out. One strap down, though, for Sentinels.
Disgusting. He's disgusting. He's a jiggle warrior.
Sentinels, but what do you know, folks? Nobody still has
Oh my God, I wish they could have capitalized on
It's
that
just
Groot
Warrior
ult.
Falls. This is the map where
Yeah.
nobody wins. Counterpoint by Techie now coming through, needing the healing. Does get it. Also connects on so many.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Now coming back in, Amazing.
Oh my God, they're actually gonna cap. They're actually gonna cap. Please. They cap. Well done.
Amazing finding Vinny. I love to see an aggressive Mantis like this. Amazing, a very strong, duelist player in general, but pulling out, typically you want your duelist on the
That was like a perfect
Lennon
time.
making sure he sees every
very
pixel.
strong
I
damage
know.
as well. And the damage boost, you got to be kind of all over the place with what you're doing. At the same
Oh
time.
my God.
That's what I was talking
That's what you meant.
Gonna pop this ult again. What do you know? The next one already having this ultimate final judgment goes out. Does it find a pick? Yes. Nectar goes down. Do I hear two? No, as the map breaks here, and we will see it for sure.
down.
Nectar gonna res back and immediately take out Terra. Oh my goodness, these fights are so back and forth. Harvey gonna come in with the Eternal Bond. No ults here for Sentinels besides Kuroba, who's ready to res up and hold on. And here it is. Again, you're gonna see him immediately walk forward. Knows exactly what he's doing on this hero.
Oh.
Just to use that beacon. Oh, what a play here. Again,
Did
as
you
you
get
get
res?
the 2-piece
Oh my God. Oh my God.
off the map.
Oh.
I mean, his ultimate from Delena perfectly timed onto Krova. I mean, his ult just moved around the corner. It's like, where else is
Yeah.
And these
That
fights
is a
are
crazy
absolutely
base camp.
insane. So long right now. 100 Thieves. They do have the invisible boundary ready to go. Sentinels yet
Do they have
again
coach?
with that Groot ultimate. I mean, you can find the eliminations even through the invisible boundary if you time your damage boost right and if you have enough people kind of blasting. So right now, rotations from 100 Thieves trying to get away from Sentinels. They've just been out-rotated right now. So perfect movement from 100 Thieves. We'll see if it pans out for them in this fight.
And I mean, I think I'm with you. I do think the goddess ult when you see that res is actually very impactful. Just the raw burst damage is so difficult to press through. Here we go again from the height. Great turret placement there. Look at Terra's ult charge in that turret already. Back at almost 70, gained 20% in milliseconds there. Nectar.
Oh,
my goodness,
that's
Terra
so
goes down.
much damage.
Crimson gets one. Techie on the pinning. Delena on the Amazing, but that doesn't matter. The road comes up.
Oh my God.
There is Nectar cleans up.
Oh my God, wait, that is a
huge.
That was
fight.
so
This-
satisfying.
But this ult,
Absolutely.
the ult
I mean, this is the
difference is
difficulty
gonna
of
go
playing
crazy in
against
this
this
set.
triple res Guardians composition is every pick you get. I mean, it doesn't really matter if they just self-res, if they find one
Okay,
back. And every time 100 Thieves lose somebody
res
early,
soon. They
I
have
mean, that is so
cloak
detrimental because you're not
ult.
going to be able to bring anybody back in this fight. I mean, I
Res
think
is
Terra's about to ult, and then our
we've seen
Mori
even
will
Rock the
ult.
Raccoon on the other side of the world with those BRBs. Right now, it's working out to take his Kuroba. We'll be back in this fight again.
Yeah, and the goods of these picks, man, you got to keep your eye on that.
And then Hell is about to ult.
Still even, maybe a little tricky to keep track of. A
If
ton of
Warlock
damage
gets it up
no
before
value on the pick instead,
before
potentially
people
just
die.
healing up the backline as SJP has ult here. Harvey does as well.
He has it. Okay,
PTK
good.
trying to find, and Meteor M doesn't there. And here goes Delena again in the sky. Looking directly at the backline, immediately burned out, but does find our Mori SJP.
He's doing it.
Oh, Full squad back. Full squad back. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And they don't have Hella ult anymore to
I
beat them
loved
off.
the script just then. That script was beautiful. And holy fuck, Armory's at 60% already.
As the reses are gone, and how many passives are up on the Guardians comp. We'll see what happens in this fight. 100 Thieves.
Right, Amazing his ult now.
Okay, the pressure is on. Sentinels halfway through.
I don't know what Mantis ult is.
It's just healing in a circle that you can keep attacking.
Okay.
It's like I think it's shorter than Luna ult.
Another. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, and she's she's sucking into it.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Oh,
that was beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
They're swapping his portal.
Find the portal.
He had to give up the
Star-Lord has ult.
here in time. It's about to 1 second off.
Did you?
Star-Lord, they're gonna get a heal. They're gonna get a healer ult.
Picture perfect timing right there. Frame perfect.
I need this to miss. You can't find anyone. You can't find anyone.
Yes.
And that is going to keep Nectar trying to pull out the Galactic Legend, looking at the back line, doing
Oh
a ton of
my
damage,
God,
but the bond is out, does not do much. Instead,
Oh no,
Yeah, you just can't do anything.
Oh my god, he saved the point though.
TTK now has the point. 100 Thieves very close to owning this, but Nectar just dancing on and holding.
Amazing almost has ult. Adam almost has ult. Emma almost has ult.
Even down one strap for 100 Thieves.
Good kiss.
Crimzo will teleport back though, so the team will be able to retake great bond there, but will be enough? No. As Kira finds Aramori, Vinny on a Kurova, Delena on a Amazing. The teleport should come through any second though, as we did see Crimson.
Okay, it's saved. Amazing's ulting.
They capped it. They capped it. They capped
The point back, by the way. Rez is coming back through, and oh my gosh, Techie as well.
They capped. Immediately capped back.
Yeah, he's him. No, that's just different. Again, Techie just finding so much value. They
Who's gonna touch? No one can touch.
Potentially sleeping on the power of this
GG's.
guard.
Oh my god, what a crazy game.
This just goes
Holy
to show,
shit.
I think no matter, I mean, it was close, don't get me wrong. It feels like for 100 Thieves, they still also on top of that existing, right?
Cinema.
Well done.
Is doing so much.
Oh my, I love watching them play.
That was
often, right?
That's my fucking coach!
Point are so aggressive, they do so much damage.
Yes, dude, she went crazy. That's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting.
3 rounds.
Hello?
Too.
In three rounds, their team has 3 healers. The enemy team only has 2 healers. She did 86.5 thousand damage. I mean, healing?
I want to see how many ults she got up.
Kidding me?
I don't even know
I wish
how
that
to
was a
see.
stat. I wish that was a stat. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she almost out-healed the entire other team by herself.
Aramori just having about 500 ultimates. The plus
500. About 500. No, she literally ults, and then the fight happens, and then she just has it again. I look up, and she's at fucking 70%.
Yeah, there's so much damage output potential.
Oh my god.
Toss out the Terra Cape. I mean, Armory always had perfect.
That's what happens when you play with me, I guess. You learn a thing or two.
So, I mean, honestly, I thought they sort of got very. They ended
You're
up on the
welcome,
right map,
Sentinels.
right? Because they won the second map, right? The second round, where it's honestly kind of hard to run that sort of Guardians composition. They came back.
They're paid out.
They were able to
Sentinels
win
paid
on
out.
that third map on Warrior Falls. We saw how long that.
Any
first
person
fight
that sells
was.
cloak and daggers, not a good
Partially
healer, is
because
dead
of
to me.
how
That's what I'm
the
saying.
Guardians comp works,
That's what I'm
as well
saying.
as,
Have you seen
on the opposite for
Aramori?
100 Thieves, they're kind of
Oh, I thought of a better
super
one.
bunkery. They don't want to go down. They play around Vinny. They play around TK. And you know, that's sort of why these fights were so
That's
long.
so
that was so
much
back and
worse in my
forth.
opinion.
An absolute banger.
Because
of a
Brawny
match,
is.
but
Oh right,
to
his
this
son.
day,
I
His
forgot.
son.
I forgot.
100 Thieves still
I keep thinking
beaten
Brawny is.
Sentinels
This
with
was
Crimzo on
insane to
group
watch.
when they didn't
Yeah.
have a Wolverine, so
Brawny's.
that ban has
I
been crucial
thought was a
them.
nickname
I
for
wonder
LeBron.
if they'll take advantage of that cap
Brawny
ban
is
first
how
and protect
you
Wolverine. Second
discern
in terms of
between him
100
and
Thieves,
LeBron
rather,
James
because there's
Jr.
Emma Frost banned for them. I wonder if they try to protect the Wolverine upcoming, because you can't really play around Groot when you don't have Wolverine.
Yeah, I mean, Groot, obviously, especially with Crimson,
The only thing
Groot
Cooking Daggers
is just
Luna's
different,
banned.
as you saw.
I don't think that's true, because yesterday
This psionic seduction.
Yesterday they were playing Aramori on Cloak and Dagger with Kurova on Luna.
Very pointed damage.
So I think if Luna wasn't banned, Aramori might still be
MVP,
on. She plays like Cloak and Dagger or
15k damage
Raw,
alongside almost 90k healing. Wow.
I don't know. Or Loki.
Masterclass of Cloak and Dagger there. And this team, I mean, I do think Sentinels, you talk about before Envy.
This is insane!
With the Guardians, I think Sentinels are right up there with them.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of good triple res teams, I think, in North America. We'll see how that pans out at the international stage, because I think we're in good hands when it comes to this specific composition. We'll see if that even gets touched in the future.
Like, is that not disgusting?
In this game, between patches, between character releases, Shib, that they just removed team
What
ups.
the
So,
fuck?
I mean, anything is possible. Right? We had freaking Jeff
86.5K.
Nato, it still is a thing, added to the game. So, really, who knows what's in store for us in the future?
Yeah, the cool thing
Cloak and
about
Dagger
the
gets
Devs
ult
in this
really
game,
fast. They
games,
play
understand
her
the
over
problems,
Luna
so
when
let
doing
them run for a
res
bit, but they
comp.
will counter back and change things up. Like they didn't
I didn't
nerf
even
that
think
Jeff
about
Nato, making it
that.
far less valuable. That's why we haven't seen it since the beginning of the tournament. But
Noted.
yeah, I mean, always so much more coming to the game. You got to be so versatile
Oh
when you
my
play, and Sentinels
god.
definitely versatile to their fan
Oh
base.
my god. And just like
I know
compared to
you and I
the.
have always talked about how it feels like in terms of we're not game developers, we're just dumb casters obviously, but at least I am. I know Shib's obviously a smart guy here, but like realistically, it does feel like for a game development and design of balance, you don't really want to go for that balanced approach. It feels like. It
And
feels like
somehow
just,
I'm
make things broken
still
for a little bit,
better.
maybe nerf for the next patch or buff something else the next patch. Right? So
Aramori
as long as
is
there's a
this
little bit of
good.
variety, I think
And
us
yet,
as ADHD, Hero
somehow
fans,
I'm
it feels
still
like that
better
variety
than her.
keeps us interested in the game.
That's
Yeah,
wild.
that's what everyone is looking for. It's just new content. And I mean, guys, for those who don't know, a new hero every month. We've got another season coming up here. Who is it gonna be? New heroes, new maps, consistently being dripped every month. Are you kidding me? You've got to be so versatile as a pro. You've got to
Find out about the new season next Thursday on my channel.
You're not gonna keep you around. So it is just tricky, but we are gonna move forward in these grand finals.
Wait, will that involve a new hero?
Right after this break.
Yes.
Oh. We don't know who it is yet.
I actually genuinely don't know who
No,
it is
like
yet.
that wasn't like a.
I'm not gonna lie, I did try to search up leaks, but I don't know.
Oh, people think it's.
Yeah, like people.
Right,
think,
right,
yeah,
right. I
Sorry,
remember.
not leaks, but like guesses. But I don't even know who that is.
Crazy X-Men woman. She has to be DPS, or she has to be insane DPS.
Maybe. Do you already know who? No, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. That's why I tried to search it up, because I was curious. Will they have 2 new characters or 1 new character?
I remember seeing something that Blade woke up. Like there was something on a map where he was like supposedly sleeping, and like there was like a blanket, and then the bed is now like unmade.
Oh,
Like, he's gone.
cool. Ooh. That's an exciting. Sorry, I just like stabbed you. That's an exciting teaser.
Blade DPS makes a ton of sense. Jean Grey DPS. Whoever said that the other day, Jean Grey going Dark Phoenix when she dies and then has to do damage to try and come back.
Oh yeah, someone did say.
That makes so much sense lore-wise. Lore-wise.
Money-wise.
Okay, let me try this. Are you in incognito?
Yes.
Okay. You are my sunshine.
Yeah, I wish they would add a new healer that's like healer. As opposed to Ultron being like DPS healer.
One more. Oh yes. I understand.
Sorry, I was trying to. No reaction yet.
To what?
No reaction.
That it's Pride?
No, look at they're doing the colors.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, do they not? Oh yes, I guess it is. Though. Normally
Yeah,
just
usually
blue.
yellow is the Spangram.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, that's why it looked weird. Okay.
Mhm.
What am I missing? Red, orange. Oh, there it is. You know, this song was actually.
Shut up.
Where's green at? Roy G, where do I have red? Red wouldn't even be a thing, would it?
No.
Red, orange, green, blue, indigo, violet. Wait, okay. Red, orange, yellow, G, Bev, I need blue, blue. Rainbow. Rainbows.
Welcome back, everyone. Sentinels take game one of the grand finals for 70,000 and bragging rights. What did you think of that match?
I mean, it was incredible. I mean, what a game number one. I think it was back and forth. You know, we had a map
What?
for thieves, and then the immediate comeback from Sentinels. I mean, that could be a potential future look, considering it was a reverse sweep in the overall series. And a small reverse sweep, but it was a reverse sweep on that last
Chasing rainbows.
He really went rainbow chasing without that one letter S.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, yeah.
Gay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, I get it, because gay.
They've got a ton of different compositions they're willing to run,
Cute.
with a ton of different heroes they can pull out at any moment. We saw even switches there, which found a ton of value.
Yeah, 100%. And we saw Captain Puerto Rico.
When I first saw the span ground, I was like, stupid fucking span ground. What the fuck is this? And then I saw the pride flag and I was like, oh.
Maybe Captain
Close for pride.
Captain not DMCA in the background after the winner's interview, UFC, you know, maybe that happen, but maybe he has the answer to so it does feel that there's a sort of rock, paper, scissors match over here with America, but right now
What's funny is
just a hammer, man.
it was a Discord stream too. Like it was illegal for multiple reasons.
Good fight between these two teams. The 100 Thieves can definitely change it up, and it's a cap ban immediately again.
They did an interview after the games yesterday with Amazing and his teammate in the back. Kind of Discord stream open of UFC game.
Very well here, as again we see the cap ban.
The UFC
cap ban, torch ban on the other side for Sentinels. I mean, I guess who am I to critique the bans right now anymore? Because
map 2.
I don't know. I figured maybe we get that Wolf Protect is because Sentinels are banning Wolf. I mean, after this Emma Protect, right? And then for 100 Thieves, we'll see if they change anything up. I think last time they banned Mag here.
There you go.
Maybe they go for the Groot. Yeah, they go for the Mag again. And I don't know. Sentinels surely they just go for that Wolf ban again.
Yeah, I think you need to ban Wolf out. I mean, it's just you can't let Terra have Wolf, and I think they said that yesterday.
They found
so
out
they're
yesterday.
going to stick true to that.
Can't let him have Wolf.
Which I'm wondering if there's a conversation here. If you lock Wolf early on, I know it's going to put
Good
you in a
ban.
spot Vanguard wise, especially as they're still banning out that Emma. So I don't know, but I do think there's a conversation to maybe changing things up. If it gets a little dicey, you got to switch it up, kind of similar to what Sentinels does to 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I just personally I don't understand the cap ban because you're going to have a Bucky on your team. Who
I
can deal
love
with it,
that
right?
they
It just
always
feels
save
that way,
Cloak.
but they just go for the group ban at the very
I'm
end. so at least they're
surprised
changing
that
it
that
to some degree. And
100 Thieves
right now,
does not
three
ban it.
Vanguard prioritization ban for
Like
100
you
Thieves
really
on
need
the
to
other
ban
side. Sentinels
Cap
making
right
sure
now.
they get to play that Cloak and Dagger. Loki protected on the other side.
I
We'll see
think
what the last ban is for Sentinels. I wonder if it will be towards that Cloak and Dagger or
they're
something
pretty
along the
good at
lines
Cap.
of more targeting.
But like
heroes
Armory
Bucky
has been
or
MVP
Punisher.
every single match.
I know, but Cap is so annoying.
I see what you're saying. I think they just really respect Crimso's
I mean,
cap.
I'm-
You mentioned even Terra
yeah.
today mentioned that if they had a choice between where they would put,
They
like,
really
Vanguard,
respect
where they put Crimso
Crimso's
there,
cap
so
because
I don't know if that will
I think
change.
he
It
would
seems
just
like that's
fully
the game plan today.
terrorize
They're gonna
them.
try to stick
Like I
to
think
it,
he's
but it just
already
doesn't matter.
annoying as a character
Maybe the thought
himself,
process domination
but
can go
Crimso
anywhere.
on
See
him
what
is even
happens
more
here as we go
annoying.
to
You know?
Convoy and Convergence.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess Convoy.
Ultra good
That
at
makes sense
this
too.
group composition. You can see the respect
That's
towards
true,
each
I didn't
other
think about that.
with that comp. I know we've seen Wolverine counter the group composition, so Sentinels don't really play Wolverine anymore. I mean, you could say, you know, who's on the bench of Sentinels? You talk about
banned
Super
Groot.
Gomez. He's an incredible Wolverine player, but I mean, there's a reason why.
So
you
if
guys
I
put the same
save, if
people
my
all
team
the time. It just
saves
feels like you
Cap,
build that synergy together. And sometimes when you
does
play
that mean
players,
I only
it's already
we can
so
play
hard
Cap?
as
Is
it
that
is to
effectively a
adapt to
ban for
each
the other
meta,
team,
to
or
change
just
on the
means that
fly?
they can
So
ban
it just
Cap
it
for
gives
me?
you some
Means they
semblance of
can't ban
consistency
Cap.
when you're not changing players out. That
Damn.
Oh, a
Damn.
switch from
Probably the biggest reason
50-50.
why
Wait,
Gomez
I'm gonna
kind
check
of
hours.
perma-benched on the streamer role. Shout out, he's probably co-streaming right now. But I think
Because hours?
that's probably the biggest
Last
reason
time
why
there was
Gomez
more
is benched. I
percentage
just
for
feel
100
like you kind
Thieves.
of you lose the opportunity to build synergy together. And
Even in
I think
hours,
this
the
is
switch is
gonna be interesting for us, Matt, because if
76-24.
we go to, so we're going to Idris Path.
Oh my
right? I mean,
God.
We're talking about something interesting in the earlier
Snaps annoying, though.
Vanguard
Snaps
composition
annoying.
that a lot of teams, specifically 100 Thieves, like to do.
Yeah, I think they're just really practicing.
I thought my stream
and they're
crashed.
having success with it in multiple tournaments. Yeah, I guess they
Oh,
are.
it's Sentinels on defense first, that's why.
Okay, but they still will have. No, yeah. They're gonna have the res comp here
Yellow
for
flag?
Sentinels on
No.
defense for sure. But
It's
yeah,
just
100 Thieves. They will elect to keep
the banner,
very similar
the
comp
person
they
who
ran last game.
clicks
Maybe
for the
it works better.
banners.
Wow, Delena, but that is gonna be res right back. Don't forget.
Usually, in most games, it's high as elo, right? I don't know what it is in a private match, though.
No, in most games it's
more difficult to get a ton of value. But what do you mean?
You mean like normal rank?
Like other video games.
Oh, in other video games is whoever's at the top of the lobby.
Oh.
At least that's how it works in League.
Yeah, that's how it works in Smite. But the person's at the top of the lobby is high elo.
Oh no, it's not like that for League.
This is what I was talking about, Chip. I do feel
I don't know about
Bucky does a great job at countering the thing, but on the backside, Right Amazing trades it.
What a sleep there by Right Amazing.
Oh my god.
Right back. Nectar with a nice shot there. SJP getting rid of that invisible. Oh, excuse me, no, because there was a res.
What is he doing? He's making a little peephole for himself.
I know. Ultimate there for the copy. Excuse me. So that's why it stays up, even if you go down on Loki. If you use that invisible boundary,
Nectar's there.
In fact, Right Amazing got a res back. Sentinels.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Team up, holding on defense.
How does
the portal comes through from Techie?
Non-binary person kills them.
So they just gotta have that Emma out there and Techie. Meanwhile, in the Doctor Strange, they're gonna use the Soul Bond, go aggressive with the damage boost, blasters, build that ultimate like you'd like to talk about, Chip.
Oh my.
As Right Amazing goes down, shouldn't have the res up now. Vinny gonna take out Crimson Terra, and Korova has the res, excuse me.
Korova crazy res again.
Team res up here for Warlock. So well played again. Great positioning. The team will be able to touch instead of electing to run that Vanguard front line. Just know that you can just come back with one.
I actually fuck with the fact that Nectar is day because think about what comms are like in the team. They're everywhere.
Yeah. It's just Nectar.
It's just one person. Yeah.
I think I obviously don't know, but I think I'm trying that. They're talking about Luna versus Cloak.
Oh.
I think
I mean, that was the only way that TTK
Aramori mains Cloak and Dagger and Loki.
From across the map onto Aramori. There's no bubbles because they banned out
and
the
I think
to save
when it comes to Luna, I think Korova is more of a Luna player
I mean, they didn't have
than
Stratus ultimates.
Aramori.
They do have Loki greens, which are honestly an ultimate in their own right. Same thing with Soulball on the opposite side for Korova. But
I don't know about the
Thieves, they needed TTK to hit
like
that
the
shot on the
gameplay
meteor.
decision.
Sentinels pretty much wiped
But I
out
think
to
that
that
is
as
the
well
case
because part of that meteor countered out.
Player-wise.
Yeah, I can't stress how clutch that was, right? It's not only value for the pick, but value for the cancel of ultimate to Lena again under Amazing. Will that res be up? We're not sure yet.
Yeah.
And Nectar goes down from Terra. Crimzo here
Oh
on
my
the
god.
end of this time. Trying to look
Nectar
at the
res.
Techie is now on the Strange. Nectar gets res back. Here comes Army Dangerous. The Kraken
No.
back, looking for one. Gonna go inside of this invisible portal, trying to get the pick, but no. Inside of that Dagger Storm stays healthy. Is the
Oh
pick
my
inside.
god.
Korova goes down. Nectar goes down. Aramori, Crimzo. The entirety of 100 Thieves. Sweeping here.
They're liking
with
this
a ton
one.
of time on the clock.
Yeah.
At 16 pressing through this first angle.
I wonder if the swap makes something else. It looks like Crimson's hovering the thing. He's going back over. They want Techie back onto the Emma Frost because he did so much in the previous round. Crimson, I don't know if he's as practiced on the Emma Frost considering he does play that cap. He does play that Emma. I know he played the Groot. So because he was playing on that Emma, it was not allowing Techie to be on that hero, which he can carry incredibly hard with.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be Final Fight territory if they can get this pick here for 100 Thieves. TTK goes up again with the Meteor.
Oh, he's
That's
so
a great
smart.
placement of a shield there, right into the wall.
He's so
Using it in the doorframe doesn't matter. Nectar outgoes invisible boundary to counter that.
Wait, what was smart
up
about
and
that?
alt here. Will they win this?
They
They
didn't
do. Right
shoot,
Amazing with a
so
kick onto Lena. That should be enough
Magino
here.
wouldn't get
As they
charged
do
on
have
his
ult
ult.
advantage, they might be
Oh, is that how it
able to
works based on damage
score
taken?
mid-here.
No, it's based on projectiles. He sucks. Like when he holds the ball,
Oh.
he's sucking up projectiles.
Oh.
Should anything happen, but Vinny finds Nectar. Will that be enough to sway them in the opposite direction? And should it, at this point, they're held back towards their spawn.
Wait, I want to see. I want to see that.
Yeah, they're honestly just feeling themselves this half.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And this is another one of those Kraken impact moments.
Oh!
Everyone gets hit. Can they find the value? No, just gonna have to
Oh,
drop
thank
back.
God.
Good idea there again by Terra, but not able to get much. That's the third time. Goes to show you how strong these backlines are at keeping their team healthy even through those reses.
Is it just me, or does it almost look like they are never talking on their webcam?
But now into this fight, they need to rely on Soul Resurgence.
I mean, well, this is a bad webcam to tell.
Time under Amazing.
That is gonna be huge. Delena goes
They
up
probably have
front,
like
counter up and use
Unreal
the
and shit, you know?
Vinny gonna find
Yeah.
Amazing again. SJP with the invisible boundary. Terra trying to find one.
Oh my goodness, it actually rolled, unfortunately, actually getting rolled.
Yeah, holy fuck, I can't even, oh my
I think
god.
this is the most skewed map that has happened in their matchup, like even including yesterday.
I mean, this targeting banning Crimzo's hero pool,
yesterday? Wait, I don't remember.
Yesterday's Sentinel game 5
he's able to find the eliminations on the Mantis.
was skewed.
Awesome to
this
see
map,
do that
4 Sentinels.
Because, you know, it's similar
oh,
to
right, they held them for like 4 minutes.
Game 5,
yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
But right now, Crimzo on the thing. I feel
oh, yeah,
like
you're right.
soft countered, if not hard countered by Terra on the Bucky. I mean, this character counters Hulk, also the thing incredibly well.
And there we go again for the off angles, and Sentinels got to find their footing here. 100 Thieves really want to match this up, make this a 1-1 series. TTK out of Techie here. Still pressing forward. That's a nice start. Numbers in their favor. Vinny on to Crimzo. Aramori going to use the
no!
again. TTK 2 for 2. Aramori cannot escape.
Oh my god.
To keep her healthy. Crimzo trying to use that damage reduction from Thing prior, but not able to get there. That is your only bet in countering up this meteor. You need
I do feel
to the dash. But
actually, no, I shouldn't say because I feel like I don't know anything.
TTK from downtown, half-court shot, and just
I was gonna say
every time.
having the Thing and Emma as the 2 tanks isn't really good. But I don't
Neither of them
know.
are like a main tank, I guess.
Yeah. Like I feel like neither of them can protect.
Here, gonna keep the numbers even, but 100 Thieves heavily up in ult advantage. SJP slowing the pace.
But I could be wrong. I don't know.
Difficult to engage through that boundary because it does slow the opposition. Terra gonna drop back into the boundary, stay healthy. Good bubble there again by TTK, who's playing lights
This is
out
Armori got
right now, and Vinny
killed in her Coco twice by TTK already.
Is gonna match that invisible boundary again. There will have to
like wow, ulting? I thought you were involved.
No. That's what. Armory died twice.
Like while you're slithering around? You were vulnerable?
Yes.
Oh.
So like when you go like phew, like as soon as you go a second swirl, Magneto will charge his ult, and then you go phew, and he waits until you're at a peak, and he'll kill you. Same with if you dash, even if you dash and like a Hawkeye headshots you, you die instantly.
So you can, in theory, just get one line down and that's it.
No, if you die, it all goes away.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Korova with the self-res, right? Amazing with the self-res. Harvey finds Nectar. Harvey getting a lot of these picks in the neutral.
The has a shield.
Okay, if we can hold them to overtime, later on, like to 20 to the next 20 seconds.
Again, who is just popping off here with the raw damage from those Loki clones. Remember, please burn those clones. When you have 3 of them out, it is so much damage.
I feel like Emma's shield is so hard to protect Cloak with if you're mid-fight. Like it only works if Cloak is right next to you and you just like put the shield up.
3 points here for 100 Thieves.
Yep, great push from 100 Thieves. Sentinels did not make it easy with a triple res composition. And I can kind of see the idea behind the thing. I mean, you play it like it's a pseudo Magneto, right? Just trying to kind of keep everybody alive with a damage reduction, kind of like a worse version of the bubble, honestly, with his E onto Nectar in the sky in that Star-Lord. But honestly, I don't think it's working, right? I mean, right now, Terra is doing way too much on the
drink. I have one last ball.
I mean, the strategy just to get rid of the hero pool of Crimzo is perfect. And right now, Crimzo and Techie, they're discussing.
Yeah, this is crazy. They banned Groot and they banned Cap.
You can make it even more annoying. You could do something like the Rocket Raccoon.
And they banned Magneto.
There's a chance you can play those.
Alright, Crimzo's on Strange. Crimzo's on Strange.
Still deciding what to do.
No, beautifully well put there. I mean,
Strange and Venom.
Look at this stat line. This is a masterclass. 100 Thieves looks flawless. Right?
I will say though, yesterday, this was opposite at one point. And then it was on this map too, and then they went overtime. Sentinels had like 4 minutes, and then 100 Thieves like it was like this, and then 100 Thieves had like a minute, and then 100 Thieves got really far as well. I forgot who won that map, but it was close.
No, they're not. Electing to keep it 2-2-2 and hold at a distance, just trying to keep up this pressure that they are providing because it is gross right now.
Slightly off topic, but what do you think about Ghost Rider?
700 Thieves with coin flip? Yeah, they're both so good.
Like demon goats or something, you know? Just off topic, a little bit slight.
The games are so good. The games are so good.
Playing a similar comp that they did earlier, shit.
I think Ghost Rider was the most voted for early on in the Discord for the Rebels Discord. If you haven't joined that Discord, definitely check it out. So that is potential for Ghost Rider to be a sick hero for sure. Even one of his maps, like you're saying, bringing you down into hell. Maybe you'll see something like that for the payload. Good idea. Kurova gonna res back those.
Dude, Terra's at 81%.
See those little circles around the allies. You know to back up. Don't try to take that trade. It is very difficult unless you're Emma, because you actually gain laser charge for everyone when you land on somebody. Little known fact, if someone plays a ton of Emma, if you see Bond up, try to just use that laser to get an instant 100% charge, which does deal double damage.
Good Mantis ult. Perfectly timed Mantis ult.
And that's a two-piece, and that does drop through the ultimate, so well played. Techie is going to find Harvey.
Amazing.
Start again, Sentinels looking really clean, finding 4. Will they keep the pressure up, or will they be able to touch?
A straight best of Sentinels in the fair and central time lost? What do you mean?
It's actually a PT being back though, so
nice.
Interesting that you would make your support do.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was the first one to die, so kind of makes sense. 5 minutes now in the second phase of the map, and this change Doctor Strange off of the thing has been perfect. The double shield now is out there because you have Techie and his shield alongside Crimzo and his, so it's a little bit harder for Terra to chew through.
Usually in double Elim tournaments, the loser's team has to beat the winner's team twice.
It's going to help them a ton, as we see Doctor Strange players usually do a lot better, I think, in this tournament than in tournaments.
I don't know anything, but I know that right before this, no, they did have a benefit because 100 Thieves had to. 100 Thieves had to beat Envy last game. I don't know what I'm talking about. All I know is 100 Thieves had to play Envy last game in a best of 5. Yeah. Sentinels played less games because 100 Thieves had to play an extra against Envy just now.
Not even sure whose numbers are up from these reses. Atlanta gonna take out Aramori, and the res back for Harvey. And that is one of those slept on team ups. You see Crimzo gets 2 though. The Strange make it 3. Crimzo!
Nice!
Here, Amazing makes it 4. Wow. Sentinels are matching this with 4 minutes on.
Yeah, I think 100 Thieves are going to look at changing something in this third phase. I mean, this swap, just to putting Crimzo on to that Doctor Strange. Also, they use the portal, so it's not going to... Oh, and they get portal blocked, so catch you later. See you in the third phase of the map. Wait, they made it through, though. Some of them, they're actually coming back with the Eternal Bond.
Normally, the winning team has a W and the loser's bracket team is O.
This is insanity.
Like, they get a...
Teams are playing so smooth, so
I don't know anything. I haven't, like, watched too much pro play in any game, to be honest. Or sports. That was beautiful, though.
And that's what I'm talking about, using that ceiling. When you use your dash upward with Doctor Strange propels you forward, it's very difficult to counter that. So well played.
No!
Yeah, right now they're trying to win, actually. They're coming back to the point. I mean, everybody follows. Rez not available for unfortunately, so he's back in the fight.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god! Oh! No, god.
Are you joking? Goodness, off the reses, just keeps it going. 100 Thieves are now down 11 seconds. Or excuse me, there's a ton of time on. Excuse me, looking at the wrong clock here. 2 minutes 40 on here. They do have ult advantage in the next fight, roughly even, but Sentinels will have
holy shit, he's done that twice this half.
In this next fight,
or this game.
Will have potentially Delena, Harvey, Vinny, and TTK.
Nectar's passive popped as well, though, so he's going to have to get brought back by Kurova. And after that, TTK just sucking up some of that damage, coming back through. 100 Thieves also having Vinny onto the Captain America gives them yet another Strategist ultimate, basically.
And they're walking in now. Techie trying to get this up. A big ult, but it does get matched by the side of
nice.
Harvey, who is finding a ton of value, and it is not getting shut down by these Eternal Bonds with no Magneto on the field. So gives more freedom to play aggressively with that ultimate as they
oh my god.
spinning with Bond out. But it won't last long as every ult is matched in Sentinels. Just not able to get too much. We do see Terra launch that Kraken, but it does not land. The fish was not pulled in. The Kraken stays in the water. SJP gonna use that ult here. Eternal Bond Techie finds the Lena. Vinny on to Amazing. SJP matches it right back though. Who comes out on top? It looks like 100 Thieves will. Terra pulls back Techie into the fight.
Well, this is the problem as well with the Adam Warlock against specifically Cloak and Dagger. The only reason why Purple went down there without his passive is because Tattoos on his face. It's Cloak and Dagger. SJP across the map, yeeted towards Kurova, and unfortunately, because Kurova went down, they didn't have a res play for that fight. Now coming into it, 100 Thieves did use a lot of ults, but they do have Meteor M as well. Before Nectar has his own Starlord ultimate, so they're just gonna play slow. They might as well. I think this pick of Vinny swapping over to that Captain America has resulted in a lot better of a defense from their side.
Yeah. It's just me whenever I watch Sin vs. Thieves, Sen always struggles against Bucky.
Closest Terra's cracking impacts have found so much value again on the defense. 55 seconds though. As time
I haven't watched enough.
Crimzo, another chance at a big Eye of Agamotto, but a great job with these crystals. Nectar, that's a huge early pick out of Delena on the off angle. Great positioning there and great die potential with that blaster barrage. Terra goes up. Here it begins. Great combination onto Techie with the Meteor Ram, and that's how you do it, folks. Diving towards the back line, make that 2. Oh my goodness, not again.
Oh my god, the reses.
For Terra, who cleans it up.
The reses are beautiful, at least. Oh god, there's more?
We'll have Aramori to keep them in. Amazing as well, and this is looking now towards Sentinels. As the Eye of Agamotto goes out, doesn't get much. Aramori cleans up Terra. Delena turning that right back on Aramori, though, as the numbers are still up for the actually Sentinels, excuse me. There goes that Psionic Seduction. That's 4. Can they get anything off it? No. A great bubble there by the Cloak SJP. The Dagger Storm keeping everyone healthy again.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sentinels didn't get to kind of stagger their ultimates. Aramori has to now come back, save everybody with Eternal Bond. They will be up in terms of that ability, so maybe they can take advantage of it as well. As Harvey finds Techie. Oh no, Crimso's down as well. Amazing's back in the fight, but they lost Nectar as well.
Terra finds 3. Delena gets Aramori. Nectar on the res, but this is not going to be enough, folks. 100 Thieves are looking like they're going to shut this down. On
no, wait, how did? Oh my god, how did Aramori get killed? Was it just timing? Like multiple people hit her at the same time? Because she got killed by Hela. How's Aramori been playing? She got MVP last game and she did 86,000 healing. 86.5 thousand healing on 3 domination maps. And like I think the second most healing was like 50k.
Because of how much it provides,
or less. I don't actually remember, but she did like a disgusting amount of healing.
I mean, Vinny would.
That's disgusting.
53-2. Are you getting 13 finals? Delena with 20. Just doing work, but you might say that's work, but yes. Terra,
oh my god.
34, 60 limbs. What? Are you kidding? Yes, there is, there's a discussion you must know, folks. If you land Kraken Impact, if anyone falls,
oh my god,
that KO potential's on there. When you see that red bar, it immediately goes to final to the Bucky player, but still.
Okay, let me.
Joking, 60.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Didn't even push to 0.3. No,
that's crazy.
And still finding 60 is.
Oh my god, the 100 Thieves.
And they bounce back there for sure.
Payout is kind of going to be crazy. They did ban out Crimzo though.
Terra was being humble in the interview. You know what I'm saying? Like he was like, oh, Bucky's only an A-tier hero. You know, he is an A-tier hero, sure, overall. But once you have the Bucky versus things like the Thing, once you have Bucky versus Hulk, once you even
oh my god, these games are so exciting.
Like Sentinels are running, and you have a tank like Vinny. I think that he sometimes counters Dr. Strange. So there's like a lot of things Bucky does well, and I think he hard counters certain vanguards currently. He's not the same as Wolverine per se, but I think he can do just as much in terms of damage output. It's difficult when you talk about characters like Groot, but really that doesn't.
Do you think Sentinels bans Bucky now?
100 Thieves did really well in the ban phase this time. Slight adaptation panned out in the overall scheme of things.
And Harvey's just warmed up here. The amount of times, I can't say it enough, of the cancellations. 54 limbs for Harvey, by the way. 54, 17k damage.
71 assists.
He's back on his game with Loki.
If not, I think they
no
do
doubt about it. So many cancellations with crystals. And I just saw so much good
I don't know enough about
this
game
Kraken
either.
Impact mixed with the Meteor M. TTK was going up and just targeting whoever he saw Terra on. It didn't matter. Enough damage. All you got to do, you don't even need to charge the Meteor.
Oh yeah, and then he plays Wolverine.
Oh my goodness, the team looked lights out there. And the switch was flipped in 100 Thieves. Wow.
I mean, what a series that was, and an incredible moment there for 100 Thieves as well to kind of figure it out. It's all kind of
that was
clicking, right? I
crazy.
mean,
100 Thieves went
I think that
insane.
when we talk about Bucky players that are a problem, we talk about Sparker, we talk about Terra, right? The real answer, I think, on the opposite side is, well, okay, maybe put Nectar over to the Psylocke. Maybe we play something with that Captain America. Problem is,
there's always
100
a
Thieves
better
found that
band
out.
than
They
play
banned out that
comp to handle
Psylocke.
Bucky.
They're making sure they
What's a
don't
comp
play that
they
as
can
well,
handle
and
Bucky?
they banned out Crimso's hero pool. So right now, they really have to go back to the drawing board, maybe figure out a way to play the game outside of that, because they did figure sort of something out there, right? They put Techie onto that Emma Frost. I think maybe if we go to the protection phase, we could protect the Psylocke. That might be a thing that we could do potentially moving forward. There's a couple options. I think the protections are going to be big in this upcoming map, though, as we're tied up 1-1.
Yeah, I think there's a discussion for
What makes you
Sentinels
support
of trying to
Sen?
get
Because I like Aramori.
on his team 6 for
I'm
Raimez.
friends with Aramori, that's why.
So clean, but Raimez
If it wasn't for Aramori,
you need to give him a chance
I
to
wouldn't
attack.
care.
And they might have this chance to attack in the next map, which will be coming up right after this break.
I like both teams. Oh, hello, Noko. Yes, our goat. Wait, Noko, let me show you this. And Persian. Let me show you guys this. Wait, where is it? Wait, this is really loud. I can't find it. Wait. Okay, here it is. This is Aramori yesterday. Because they were down 0-2. And then they came back and did a reverse sweep. It's Aramori as LeBron James. My friend Duty made it. Is it great? Oh, boo boo. Suns Neon, thank you for the new Prime. Welcome. Honestly, I think they did the thing, but without res comp, it could work against Bucky. I see. Okay, so res comp is bad against Bucky because when you res, he can just keep. You can't res when he's ulting, because then he just keeps ulting, right? Whatever happened with League with Peekaboo? He climbed and then I haven't been able to climb, and I also haven't had time to play. I can't even duel with him on his main because I haven't played in like 3 weeks. Noko, I played Rivals yesterday. Noko, you should get fired for that Luca trade. You saw? I got to GM3. Yeah, too noob. I'm in Pislow. Hello, Boger. I actually just love playing Cloak and Dagger. I love the Fade ability. It's just so satisfying. And I don't have to aim. I just love playing Cloak and Dagger so much. Do 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 do. Hello, little fetus rapper. Oh. Okay, I'll do predictions while they're banning. Fuck your Chungus. Fuck my Chungus. Oh my god. Who will win map 3? I'll prepare it.
It's tied up as all things should be in balance. Thanos believes in that.
Nice Thanos reference. Bradley, thank you for the 2 months.
A little bit. That'd be nice.
That would be
Thank
nice.
you.
I mean, Jesus, like, oh god, it's getting hot in here. I mean, I feel like we're gonna start stripping down because, yeah, exactly. It's just getting so dang intense in this matchup, and it's no thanks to Adam Warlock and the Guardians complex.
Poggers, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
I need a Marvel to my rival. I need a Marvel my rival.
Just did not look great on that map. I mean, the stat line of 100 Thieves was insane. Yet the thing about the res comp is it doesn't always lend itself into the best stat lines because a lot of the time you're you're falling and then you're coming back. You're getting KO'd, but you're immediately back. So you know you trade 1 for 2, so your stats always look kind of rough. But
the funniest clips are of Flash talking about Rivals, but he knows nothing about Marvel comics. To be fair, a lot of characters in well, I'm not like a big Marvel knower, but I have watched all the like the movies.
This is doing it now.
But a lot of the characters are from the comics, and I know nothing. Like I didn't even know Jeff existed before Marvel Rivals. Same with like
Magneto. Just didn't work out though, right?
Actually, that's a lie. I haven't seen any of the Fantastic Fours either. Only pictures of Jessica Alba,
Going into the next map, they're probably thinking about
which is not the same thing.
Against Tara
on
Bucky.
Yeah, I'm with you. They need to change something up for sure. I mean, it's just.
Oh my god, what are they gonna do? Oh yeah, I didn't know about Squirrel Girl or Magic, and I have not seen the Cloak and Dagger TV show. I didn't know about Cloak and Dagger until Marvel Rivals.
The next map, it's like getting punched in the face and bouncing back and absolutely coming.
Yeah, I think the most important thing in Fantastic Four is Jessica Alba. But also it's kind of funny because I was trying to tell one of my not like IRL stream friends about the like the Thing joke, and I was like, I showed him the picture, and I was like, here's the thing. And he was like, I don't get it. And then I had to explain it. And he was like, isn't that Ben? And I was like, who the fuck is Ben? Apparently the Thing's name is Ben. And he knows the Thing as Ben, but not as the Thing. So the joke didn't even hit. I don't know who Psylocke is either.
I am a huge fan of that series. If you haven't checked out,
have you seen? I've seen like Thor, Iron Man.
To see him in the future in more of these movies.
Hulk.
So I'm definitely going to be copping that skin as
Captain America's.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the only thing I know from that is
all the Avengers movies.
That's from the whole thing. From that series.
All the Guardians of the Galaxies.
But like regardless, besides that, obviously
I can't remember. Just like I've seen all the ones that are like if you search up Marvel movies in chronological order, the like Rotten Tomatoes page that pops up. Those are what I've seen. Yeah, like the basics, the Avengers basics. Spider-Man. I've just seen the basics. Sunsense, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Haven't seen any of the shows other than the Loki show. X-Men? I don't think I've watched X-Men. I think I might have seen one, but I don't remember it. Maybe I like watched it on the plane or something. Okay. Wait, I'll do it after the bands. Yes, Avengers Starter Pack. No, I think I did watch X-Men.
These vanguards out, that's the priority. Sentinels protecting the Magneto in the counter play.
Alright, they banned Emma and then saved Emma.
Yeah, I think that's a unique change, right? I think we're going to see.
They banned Magneto and then. Oh no, this is Sentinels. Okay. Oh. I was like, why did Sentinels ban Captain America? Okay, they banned Magneto and saved Magneto. They banned Groot.
On the side of Sentinels again.
No, leave Crimson alone.
Feels like they don't, but it's fine. Regardless, Sentinels, in my opinion, that's a bit of a wasted ban, but we'll see what happens moving forward. They're gonna ban out the Wolverine. That one definitely makes sense.
Good.
The group ban on the opposite side. They know Sentinels will play that, so I want to see if there's gonna be any protection of Vanguard.
Poor Crimson.
They've already banned Groot. They've already banned Cap. They've already protected the Magneto, but they've already banned Emma. So it's like you're forcing them onto similar stuff, except now you don't have a hard carry Emma. Maybe you could play this triple res composition specifically around the Magneto. I think that's their answer in this upcoming map. They've also banned out Delena's Hela, so they're being proactive at the current moment. But Shib, to me, it seems like they're going to play triple res composition again. I think this protect would definitely help them in the long run as well, alongside that Magneto. But I think regardless, we're probably going to see triple res unless
X-Men. I am 2000s, but I didn't grow up watching X-Men.
Yeah, see,
I was more of a. I didn't really start watching Marvel stuff until I watched one of the Avengers movies and was like, that was sick. So I was like in high school or middle school or something. And then that's when I started watching Marvel movies.
Allow Nectar to just follow up with the damage. So gonna see that change up here. There was kind of a bait there, pretending like they were gonna run Bat Guardians, but now Rymazing gonna be able to get up in the sky there with Torch, which we haven't seen Rymazing.
Exciting! Oh my god, I forgot about this. Map 3.
We've
Okay,
seen
I started the
Cap
prediction.
Be strong, but now that character's banned. Techie hovering that Venom could be the play, right? I think they have that Torch. I don't think the Torch is necessarily the hard carry of this composition, as good as Torch is, right? The real play is definitely have that diver
Sentinels,
kinda duo
55%.
in between a Venom and a Psylocke. That's probably why we'll see Techie over to that character. And honestly, I'd be a little bit more scared if I'm 100.
Who was banned?
The Venom Psylocke dive. On your side, you can run the Cap.
100 Thieves banned Magneto, Human Torch, Wolverine, and wait, no.
In the Psylocke battles, I mean, he is pretty
Oh
much
yes,
a Psylocke player in this team.
400 Thieves. 100 Thieves has Magneto, Human Torch, Wolverine, and Hela banned. And they have Emma and Loki saved. For Sentinels, Sentinels has Captain America, Emma, Groot, and Mantis banned. And they saved Magneto and Strange.
Dynamics happening right now between
So basically, Sentinels banned more DPS, and 100 Thieves banned more tanks.
The Iron Man of Amazing not going to run that Torch. Armor going to be on the Loki here. We have Techie on the Venom. Haven't seen much of that yet in this series, but we will have more of a
Venom, Magneto, Iron Man, Loki. Oh, Armori's on Loki. Kurova's on Luna. Oh my god.
Down goes one as 100 Thieves are up.
And this is what Terra got warmed up to in the last series. What we saw, I mean, Terra on that Bucky countering out Psylocke players.
Yeah, they keep banning out Crimzo.
Out of 100 Thieves. Also, this Venom takes a little bit longer
banning
to
his
set
Groot.
up Cap, right? Cap can kind
I
of
love his Groot.
jog around, just be a maniac. Here comes the swing in from Venom, but it's very obvious he's just trying to set up on that backline flank.
Yeah, and they're going to reset as a team. Right, Amazing trying to build that already. 80% here.
Damn, he even died once. He's already 92%.
On to Cap. Cap struggles with that laser, honestly. It's very difficult to keep the shield up. Delena, though, going to find Nectar again. Nectar down twice. Terra takes out Techie. This dive is not finding purchase with Terra on the backline, ready with the pull.
Here comes the Max and pulls. The greens are up, but oh no, it's dodged, avoided. Sentinels lose that ultimate. It's hard to use it though, so I don't really blame Rye for whiffing on that ult. It happens on that character because, I mean, it's honestly one of the hardest ults to use in the game. You just stand still.
Yeah, so target bid Terra, 100 Thieves, target bid
So everybody
Crimzo.
just kind of walked away on 100 Thieves' side. Well played by them.
I love watching Right Amazing on Iron Man. Oh, he swapped to he swapped to Torch.
Their situation
Damn, oh, it's actually really funny.
You saw Rye use that ulti at a little bit more range. A lot of the time when you're playing Iron Man, you want to use it close to the ground, not give time to react. We did see the cloak there actually by Harvey that brought the team away from that ultimate. It was a big save there, good positioning and just natural play, just understanding what could happen. As Rye Amazing now going to be on the Torch, dealing a ton of damage.
Oh my god, Captain America is so annoying.
Here onto the back line. It's so difficult. He's just countering dive. He's going to sit on that back line all game, knowing that they're running that Psylocke and just try to mark up in the sky. We go. Will it land here?
Terra! He got Terra! Harvey's dead too!
Sentinels now finding their position, their pace, and they're keeping the pace forward with the dance of the Cutterfly here from Nectar.
Oh, please!
Yeah, and this is kind of why
I can't skip.
Captain America a little bit earlier against Meteor M, just because you get a little bit of overhealth. You can maybe sometimes live that Meteor M. Now Nectar's able to find SJP, so right now Sentinels are getting that ball rolling.
Yeah, that's a nice pick for Nectar. Almost at 2 ticks, but the teleport comes in. Nectar again on a DTK, though. And that is a 2-piece. That puts numbers up. Harvey going to pull out the bond. Will it be enough for them to hold? Being numbers down, it is. They are going to retreat and reset with a minute on the clock. On point 1. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is absolutely insane. A minute left on the clock. Right, Amazing pops the Supernova. Still in on the backline. Does use an ultimate as well.
Nice!
The Lokis using those greens to stay alive. This time, Rye finds Vinny.
Nice, man. Good work there by the team of Sentinels. 2 go down. Nectar on a heady.
Kill him! Kill him!
Nectar again. Rye Amazing again.
Kill him! Nice!
Amazing make it 4. Why not? As they push through point 1.
Oh my god. Okay, now let me do this.
Kind of struggling on the Torch versus
I was a bit delayed.
Whenever they had Terra on that Punisher, maybe also when 100 Thieves had Vinny on the Groot. So a lot of these things sort of dictate how good the Human Torch can be. But right now against the dive comps, I mean, I think Rye's playing it pretty well. He's marking Vinny's dives, making sure he's never comfortable to go alongside Delena. So I think that sort of tandem has been annoying for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I'm with you. Ooh, Feast is coming soon. No, electing to wait on it. Doesn't need to use it yet. Forcing out some cooldowns as they use that dive right there. Pulling out crystals is a huge win. Now they dive for free. That is the thought process as they prep again. And now Nectar uses all they combo up. Out goes the, oh, not the Feast.
Oh!
Just the initiation. TTK on the tackle. Techie now using the Feast. But Terra finds Nectar. Puts an end to that. Crimzo on SJP. Crimzo. As Harvey goes down, Terra going to try to find more. Does get the reset, but will it be enough? Terra going to find Techie. Nice work there. But turned right around as Crimzo finds Terra.
Nice.
Yeah, they're slowly getting towards the very end of this point.
Crimzo's crazy.
Kraken impact was big, but didn't win them in the fight, unfortunately.
Yeah, literally LeBron.
Vinny, Techie, or sorry, TTK getting a bunch of healing as well coming in from their Loki and their Cloak and Dagger. Another big fight coming up. So many ultimates on the board. Currently, Sentinels will be able to sustain with their Stratus ultimates.
Oh my god, so many ultimates.
Have even more on their side as well.
Amazing is about to get his.
Space is going to have that supernova very soon. TTK initiating great shield there to essentially negate the Psionic Seduction. Trying to buy time. Terra, what do you know? Finds another with the heady on the back line of Aramori.
No, Aramori.
Aramori goes down with that ult. That's an unfortunate takedown. Amazing. There with Supernova. Vinny is holding on SJP. He uses ult there. Harvey is going to have it if need be after the fact. 100 Thieves defending well with 1:12 on in a very defensible position on that corner hold.
And this is the tough part against Psionic Seduction when you have a Bucky on the other side. Free headshots onto Aramori brought in because of the thighs. So into this fight, huge fence created by Rymazing. Going to Supernova now.
And what a pick again by Rymazing.
Nice.
Why Torch is banned out. So strong, dealing so much burst damage. Good idea there by Crimzo. Almost 3 in a row, but not going to work. Great cape again by Harvey, who's just using that in such good value. Terra going to drop back, reset as a team. They don't need to touch till the final meter.
God damn.
No reason to send it too early. As here we go.
That's a big man venom. No.
Again with Nectar. Oh, Techie goes down though from Vinny. 30 seconds on, should have time to come back. Team might retreat here. Nectar electing to use that ult though. SJP finds Rymazing. It's so back and forth, like you say, SJP making that switch and actually playing. I was almost at Harvey out of instinct, but it is actually SJP on the Loki. Terra on the Nectar. 3. Terra cannot be stopped with 4. And takes out another clone. This guy is a monster.
Absolute freak of nature. Techie can
Oh my god. Oh my god. It is a freak of nature.
I feel like the Vanguard line of 100 Thieves is just so much
That's
stronger
crazy.
in terms of the heroes played. The Venom is good.
Yeah, I think so too.
And just living for himself, but it's more versatile, you know, for Vinny. Also with the Emma, right? You saw TTK run back, diamond formed, damage reduction.
The tank situation is quite unfortunate.
As you like to call it, from Nectar. So just great team play from them, having 3
They're all banned.
Damage similar to like what you do.
They're all banned.
With Soul Bond when you want to group up and take a lot of that ability together. It's the same thing against the.
Oh my god, he scared me.
Player. You need to group up, play in your abilities. Needs to play in the
what did you say?
The whole team needs to do that. So that's why we all
Sentinels, 100 Thieves won the second game.
Run back for Nectar, then go back to the front line where Vinny stalled out the entire fight.
What is the score showing
Captain
here right
America doing a ton more than Venom right now.
Oh, it's just mirror.
It's second.
I thought this was like they had won. This is their 4th win.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. It's
He
just
also
mirror.
doesn't support the team with his own ultimate.
Would you like me to order food after
Yes,
this game?
Vinny's able to
Or
use
should I do
like
it?
a Stratus
Now.
ultimate, you like to say, Shiv, just able to keep everybody alive with a little bit
Sentinels
more
push to like
I like
1.5.
your glitter, by the way.
Huh?
I like your
Vinny
glitter.
able to find those pickups.
Where?
So
On your
just
face.
living for
Oh,
so long,
thanks.
being such a nuisance, and right now
It's for my
it feels
blush,
like
my
that
NYX
is the
blush.
biggest reason why 100 Thieves is winning, because how strong Captain America is. There's a
Terra
reason
killed all
why
of them with
a
his
ton of European
again.
teams value this character even
Oh,
more
how many
than
agains did he
times.
get?
Beautifully
7?
well put.
Like I think it was like
about that
something like
discussion. I
that.
could not agree more. I think right at the end there, Techie, I don't think he really even
And
What the fuck is going on here?
100 Thieves is like 100 Thieves is banning a lot of tanks, and Sentinels banned a lot of DPS.
If you're having
Good
struggles with
recap,
dying,
thank you.
look what you're seeing here. Teams learn from these teams. Terra just dancing on the backline, protecting everyone and never leaving their side. And as I
What
said,
kind of
he
food
jumps
are
off
you?
the top, but he's
I'm
gonna
gonna
come
go
right back. Don't
Okay.
you worry.
What
As
kind
he
of food
keeps
are you
eyes
feeling,
up on the person that is
Can you pick?
diving towards his backline.
What
shots.
don't you like? What aren't you feeling?
I'm not feeling pasta.
What, anything else?
Not feeling sushi.
Up alongside it. It may not matter. I mean, Rymazing on the Star-Lord instead. We see this also in EMEA as well.
Nope, that's it.
A lot of loves to play that Star-Lord even with that team up, but it can be tough at times.
You know what? A little bit more of a slept-on team up there with Cap and Winter Soldier elected to keep using that to dash towards his backline whenever they're in trouble. Another way of getting back there without having to utilize his E. So that's actually big brain. It's something I never really thought about, but I'm seeing it here in utilization. Terra, what do you know? A reset on a Korova by Aramori and Crimzo. That's 3. Why not make it 4 and 5? Good dash out to not allow the reset, but still gets the pick. Terra with a penta. And yes, you may be saying last time during MVPs, one of the things I didn't touch on, you saw Hexa, and then after that, the game doesn't even give you any more sus. It just says, whoa. On the bottom right, it's like, this is just different at this point.
Terra is insane.
Count up to on the bottom right, Hexa is the peak. So well done again with a 5-piece here by Terra.
And this is exactly
Rymazing's on Star-Lord.
In the region. He has that flexibility. He's been playing a lot of Bucky in this series, but able to swap out Wolverine, BP, Winter Soldier. He has everything in his back pocket, and right now he's making it work. Sentinel's now coming through on the defensive side.
Rymazing in the sky and tries to get this out. I haven't seen a ton of Rymazing on Star-Lord here. They aren't going to fully shift up. Actually, yeah, they're not going to fully shift up to Guardians because we did see that ban there on Mantis. Very smart play there by 100 Thieves and their coach, who really thought through this ban phase after losing that.
Yeah, this is a crazy. These are crazy bans for 100 Thieves. To be honest, they let the group past every game yesterday.
Another pick, and out goes the dance floor by Sentinels. And you notice there, Korova, very big brain play. If you're using that, you might as well go right to the point. Don't let it move.
I mean, they do lose SJP to Nectar, but I think at this point they might be a little tilted, right? I feel like maybe they didn't think they needed to use Strategist Ultimates against Capel, but you kind of do sometimes. That character is just another strategist. It just feels like it at times. So Vinny keeping the team alive with his ult. Also now into this fight, they have a pretty good big advantage. Korova also committing the dance world, or the Fate of the Worlds is brutal. Aramori needs to build up this Loki copy, but she's a little bit off right now, and 100 Thieves.
Oh my gosh, she's at 91.
But Nectar, oh my god, what a pick on Elena.
Yeah, that's what you needed. We need a momentum shift.
Nice! Nice, Crimzo! Oh my god!
And that's what you get for protecting your backline. Those meteors get more threatening when you're standing right next to a Strat. Harvey gonna find Aramori though and try to trade this back. Look at this offensive cloak going right to the backline. Vinny takes out Teki. What? TTK on a Nectar. Are they gonna win this fight?
Dude, Crimzo is insane!
Amazing Fall, who is now playing that Bucky as well to Lena.
No! Wait, Crimzo actually went crazy.
I did not anticipate that by any
I did not anticipate that either.
Christ, I mean, got it done 3
Holy
minutes on the clock.
shit.
To me, felt like a bit of a comp diff, right? Because if maps just are that
massive
fast,
fucking
it's not
comp
usually because of skill. It's usually because of some sort of comp
Alright,
diff.
paid
Something
out.
happened in the band
Dude,
phase that
Terra
just
hit some
went so wrong.
insane
I think in
ult,
this
like
case, so many
multiple
Crimso's heroes
insane
were banned
ults.
out,
Oh my god.
forcing them to play Venom Dive, and for as good as I think Venom Dive can be, the cap just had so much more value. The tank line was a lot more robust.
Wait, Crimzo is the coach?
Last map. I mean, it was.
I didn't know Crimzo was the coach.
They played that Emma Frost, and they banned out the cap first, I believe, right? So realistically, the strategy there is to protect the Emma Frost instead of the Magneto. I understand the idea behind it. You want to support the Star-Lord, but at this point, I don't think it's really worth it, right? I think that what happens there, where they banned out Mantis later on, prevents that Star-Lord comp from really finding full value. So, I mean, beautifully played. Captain Puerto Rico, like you mentioned, did his job there.
Oh yeah, the Loki just gives him easy ult reset, right?
I think they
clones.
talked about, and I'm curious to ask.
Dude, Terra popped the fuck off though.
They've learned something over the night. They found something out that they want to implement in this series. And I'll tell you what, I think
Also, Crimzo kind of went crazy with his ults.
Ban out and going hard on Crimzo, and then
He hit like 2 super far ults, and then he killed 2 with his ult at the end.
On those shield heroes, and you know, honestly, Crimzo popped off here too, playing really well.
Yeah.
Like I said, a little more cannibalistic, forcing the pull out of the Venom.
This was disgusting.
But in this, in this comp, when you're going into a Terra, it's difficult with Terras on Bucky, especially if you're trying to dive.
And I think this goes to show,
I wish they would patch Loki's clones bait Bucky. So like if he ults onto a Loki clone, it actually doesn't. It counts as like a miss for his ult. You mean instead of resetting it? That would be pretty cool. But I don't know if that would make it. That was disgusting. I don't know if that would make it make his ult too like shit.
Only gonna happen like once or twice.
I don't know. That does seem like it would be cool.
That you have such a large Psylocke gap.
Surprised Rise not playing Bucky though. Is he a what is he a main? Bucky main?
that just did not work for them. You know, we've seen in the MEA, the only reason why, you know, we saw some incredible
I don't know who
matches
anyone
over there
typically
with
plays. I've only seen them
was
like the
disgusting
past
on
few
Psylocke as
days.
well, similar to Nectar, just finding pick after pick onto the other team's Psylocke and then the Loki. That can happen, but I feel like it's because, you know, a large part of this was Captain America versus Venom. Also, the Emma Frost being that staple on the payload really enabled the Honor Thieves. That Vanguard diff felt so big.
Yeah, I mean, we saw, you know, good stats on the side of Crimzo. I talk about had most finals on the team, looked good with a lot of those meteors. I'm with you, though, that it was just like, it's a mental and comp thing, I think. I think it comes down to the comp diff, like you're talking about, very true. I think it was the banning phase went heavily in their favor of the side of 100 Thieves. And then it was just the panic. We saw a lot of rotation of heroes. So just almost in every point, whether they're attacking or defending, just trying new things. And although that can be successful sometimes, 100 Thieves just kept shutting it down. I mean, even in that final fight where I thought for sure, I think they were up 3. They
Played him
bounced
yesterday for
back
that last map that
took the
made
point, and
them
that
hold
simply
100 Thieves
cannot
at first
happen. I mean,
point.
100 was in the back line with
Oh my god, I
Cloak
have such a shit
and,
memory.
Timo, I thought was knocked out. It was just
Psychological
it was
noob, thank you for the
insane-
7
it was an
months.
insane
Thank you very
return
much.
there by
Welcome
100
back.
Thieves, man.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Sorry, I became a statue for a second there, but we're back here. You know, as it happens, sometimes
You just got
close
stun locked.
the tab that you're opened. You know, as it stands, it's been an incredible series that we have.
Oh my
between
god,
these
these
two
games are
teams
so
right now.
good
And currently,
though.
I feel like, you know, 100 Thieves are solving Sentinels, which is huge because this team has been a kryptonite for them, at least.
Maybe I should get into watching League
As
too.
we're going to short break, we come back for map number 4.
Because I was thinking it's actually really nice watching professional gameplay of something that I actually, like, not that I'm good at, but that I understand. Like, I can see what's occurring, you know what I mean? I know which character is doing what, and like which character is like what their abilities are and stuff. I just never really got into watching much pro play. But like, this is fun. Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
Trying to find my. There it is. My bag.
Oh.
I'm trying to find my hoodie I brought over.
New hair color? It is technically new hair color, but it's actually, it looks lighter in this lighting, but I think it's darker than before. I think the lighting just makes my hair look lighter. My hair was always lighter before, but you could never tell on stream. My lighting is just dark. Old Pro League was the best, like 2011 to 2017. Everything since has been boring. Oh. Sweet food? Yeah, I got a bubble tea. Yeah, the lighting is really good here. I'm gonna try to set up my lighting at home. Because I did get some Elgato lights. I've just been lazy to put them up.
Oh, you know what's cool? Like, you know how to improve your lights at home?
What?
You know how to improve your lights at home? You just turn a light on.
No, I can't. Because the positioning of the lights in my room are bad.
Yeah, but you also turn none of them on.
No, I've tried, obviously. You think I haven't tried that?
Yeah, I do think that you're the type of person to not have tried.
No, I have tried. No, I just need to put up new Elgato lights because I don't have any. Right now, at home, I only have one. But the light isn't even good. It's like a very dark and like sort of orangey yellow light. The ring light, it's not even a ring light. It's just like it's just like a fucking, I don't know what the fuck it's called. And then I have my like purple light. But I think once I set up my Elgato lights, it'll be good. Get a ring light for pick me rules. Yeah, my setup at home just makes me look like I'm streaming from a cave. It's so dark. And then if I turn on the lights in my room, the lights in my room are also super orange. So it just kind of makes it look even gloomier. All right, let's do prediction for map 4. You look less orange? Yeah, I turned down the white balance. Keyboard? It's my favorite keyboard ever. Alright. Map 4. Go for it. What are you doing? You want 70K?
Wait, sorry.
And welcome back, everyone, as we witness 100 Thieves looking really good once
My pick
again.
Sentinels because I like our more.
As we head back towards domination, which will be in favor of Sentinels based on the last map.
70K channel points.
I mean, based on the last map for sure, but you know what happened? Map number 1 was 100 Thieves. It was 100 Thieves, right? That just came back and won on that map. Wait,
My heart sank. You thought it was dollars?
Okay, right. I'm trying to remember.
Map 1 a dom, and then Sentinels came back last 2. Yep.
Listen, man, it's been a long tournament. My hair is going crazy.
100 Thieves won the 3rd map.
It's okay.
Who knows what's going on in Marvel Rivals these days?
2-1?
Wise, because these two teams are really using all of the brain power to figure out what to ban.
Gave me whiplash at how fast you get to cry and get past
times
it.
of the year for these players because it's the biggest tournament yet.
I am pretty good at locking in mid-cry. That is a skill that I have.
That's such a cute message.
Considering this is the most money they've competed for.
Yeah, and as
Thanks,
you head
Coffee.
into land with a title, that does help. It's like a buff, right? You know, you get a little bit of a warm.
You don't know how I lock in
heading over to China
when I cry?
But yeah, I mean, I do think Sentinels
Instantly
just
stop
gotta
crying.
work on-
I
we have a social
imagine
bands, which I'm sure they're doing
what
right
it would
now.
feel
If they
like
get that
to
figured
be
out, obviously they can bounce back. They've been in a position before where they've been down against 100
getting
and they reverse swept.
to be having sex doggy style and have my mom barge into my room. Like that sudden moment of just like dread, shock, and embarrassment and horror is what makes me like instantly stop crying.
Because of the fact that you know it is 2-1, I guess.
Yeah, just pure fucking panic.
Themselves into the series again.
It always makes me stop crying right
I'd be
away.
surprised if it is a blow for blow situation. Captain America banned again for 100 Thieves, targeting
It's never happened to me, thankfully.
Another time.
But just imagining it.
A little bit of a change here, right? We see that Magneto, Loki. Hey, a little shout out there to Harvey who's playing a meme.
Okay.
Finding a ton of picks too, and just a
Okay, they
raw
banned
damage, ton of
Captain
healing.
America.
Very,
They saved
very
Emma.
strong there. Even SJP
Sentinels
moved
also
on Loki
saved
there last
Emma.
map.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that's definitely a smart
Magneto
ban,
is full ban.
for them, but Sentinels protecting the Emma this time. I think they understand
Does it work
the
with
success that
missionary?
Emma brought, but the group
I
ban
would think
comes
so,
out.
but for my lock-in purposes, I always just
what's gonna
imagine
happen
doggy.
now
I
for
don't know
100
why.
Thieves? What do they ban? Is it that Matt?
Okay.
Is it the Emma? It's
They
probably
banned
the
Groot.
Psylocke,
Dude,
maybe, or
look at them! They're banning all the fucking tanks!
Oh, okay. Oh, they're banning Groot now?
Oh, they've been banning Groot the last 2 games.
Yeah, they're scared of him.
But they banned Captain America, they banned... Are you serious?
And that could be really valuable. We've
They're
seen
forcing
how
him
much
onto the
potential
thing
there is
and
there
full
with that
port
team out
forward.
across the board throughout this tournament, and I know Nectar is incredibly strong there on the Psylocke. And the protective Bucky banned out of Strange. No more last-second touches here on Domination. That's actually super impactful.
Dude, poor Crimzo.
For that protect of the Bucky because yeah, they could play the Punisher if they really want
Penny
to.
Parker gonna go crazy
More
though.
survivability with
Why are
the
you
shields
hurting
and
your
stuff.
lungs?
Even though Punisher has that extra
Stop
HP,
vaping
300
for
health.
me.
I wonder if that was the decision of Sentinels.
Says
Like,
Tech
they're
B7.
covering for a second on the opposite side. They go for the Psylocke ban, but you know maybe they were looking at getting rid of that Bucky considering Terra has
Actually, like, no doubt about that.
Shut
I'm
up.
not sure that's
Stop.
what they were thinking.
You already have enough
He's just been
problems.
shutting down the dive so successfully. He has not left that strategist side. Take a page out of
Cringe
this
as
book,
hell.
Duelist, when you are struggling with dive. Sit right on top there with Bucky, protect like it's your job, and always make call-outs there, and play with something like a Loki if possible, and Cloak just to use that Dagger Storm, and just keep your team up as much as you possibly can for as long as possible so they can keep their eyes forward. And we are seeing a ton of success with that
Holy
today.
shit, they
Like,
banned
major change up
4
here in position.
tanks?
Maybe that will just be for the opening just to get that armor, but we will see what they lock down as we head over to Hell's Heaven.
Yeah, if Sentinels were to lose this map, it is a 1st to 4, right? It's no longer that 1st to 3. We were in the best out of 5
How can
situation
100
before.
lose
Now
if there's
we are
100
in a
of them?
best
Legendary
out of 7
first chat.
maps Draws haven't happened yet in this match, but we did see that in Envy series, so it can go to 8 maps sometimes, maybe 9, depending on how convergence
Magneto,
goes. Sometimes
Loki,
you draw on those
Wolverine, and
maps for sure.
Psylocke are banned
But
for 100
regardless,
Thieves.
I
I
mean,
do think
this is
Psylocke
still
is a
scary for
good
Sentinels. I mean,
ban.
Crimzo's hero pool is being targeted so
Delana
hard, and I
on
don't think it's
Psylocke is
very
quite
easy
annoying,
for
but
Vanguard
4
players to
tank
make that
bans
switch
is
over. Also,
crazy.
I don't think the thing is like bad per se, but I feel like versus
Yeah, I
Vanguard
just
specifically,
said
it
that
just
word.
really feels awful.
That is
Yeah, I think it's
fucking
even
crazy.
Do you want Mogui on Hampo Noodle?
Lucky, obviously a lot of raw damage, but
I
you
don't
know
care.
you can't get the pull off, and that's some value there. But it's just you can get so much L charge on anything who's just has no way of shielding. Yeah, I can do that damage reduction, but it doesn't do much for you just peppering into him with the shotty and the AR and having that final judgment almost immediately. I always hate going against Punisher, but yes, Bucky as well for sure. Right, amazing though, going to be on Iron Man, this is a much better Iron Man map with this neutral cover here in the center.
Yeah, and I wonder as well with the getting rid of, oh my god, in the sky with the pack. Oh no, got him eliminated as well.
That's brutal.
No Loki crystals, right? So that's the difficulty of this comp, is that you can't really save somebody who gets, picked off like that, right? Shib, it just feels
Yes,
like
we got right
Vinny was
amazing
not
on
in a
Iron
simple
Man.
situation. And also, Shib, another thing,
Loki,
Psylocke is insane on this
Kurova.
map. So
Have
this
you
is
read
probably the
Osmond?
scariest map to give Nectar this hero.
No,
Yeah,
but didn't
I
we
like
just
the
have
change, and I like
that,
the ban change for Sentinels.
basically
They're
that the other
definitely
day?
I do think this is going to put Nectar in a very
you get a
good spot for a
shawarma
ton of
poutine.
value. I think Vinny there with that jump
Does that
obviously
sound
was
fire to you or no?
accidental, put himself in a dangerous position.
Not
Maybe he was on
really.
purpose to use that cover, but did ultimately turn into him just getting exploded. Kurova onto SJP. Little dance floor piece, dance floor violence there. Techie onto Terra. Nectar onto Harvey.
Nice.
Turns it around. All right, amazing in the sky though with that hit scan. More difficult to jump.
Oh, nice.
Something like Human Torch. Nectar though again on Delena, and Sentinels are looking up here on domination once again.
Yep, good calls there from the side of his team to point out Delena's on that flank. He found one, wasn't enough to keep it going. And this is what we're talking about. This is what Ryan Amazing was mentioning with Nectar, right? Nectar's on the flank, ready to go.
Oh
for
wait,
the
hold on,
dives.
let me ban.
Amazing
I
then
forgot.
pops his E, aka his
Hey,
overcharge.
Tech Beast, kill
and they just
yourself.
had the follow-up damage onto a backline, so they're able to eliminate them without any
Okay.
of those crystals. So that target of the Loki ban as well is disrupting the backline of 100 Thieves right now.
And here we go, Nectar with the Cutterfly, not able to land much, and we see TTK out of Crimson.
Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it's happening.
That is pretty much a hit scan. It is a hit scan.
Oh my god.
SJP there on the right Amazing with nice pick. Terra trying to follow up here.
Nice.
With the Kraken impact, not able to get much just yet. He's going to try to get this pull, and there we go again. TTK now pulling out the Psionic Seduction. Team's going to follow up and find a few and try to take this point, but already 82% here for Sentinels, who will have some ults, but not enough to outmatch 100 Thieves. We'll have more in this next fight.
Yeah, that was interesting. Usually we don't see an early dance of the butterflies by Nectar there or Psylocke in general. Usually, you kind of wait for the other strategist or the strategist ultimates to run out. Sometimes you can find those eliminations as well as if you do have Ryan Amazing, over the top with the overdrive connecting on those shots, but it's definitely a lot harder than other synergies in this case. SJP holding onto the dance floor as well in this fight. Aramori with their own copy, so we'll see that be in huge use. But Delena is going to Sivasai, and Vinny also has a massive ult available. Techie gets deleted.
Wow.
Techie died that
That is
fast?
brutal in terms of damage there. Delena on the high side now. Going to just put some extra damage. Delena, a mean Hela. One of the names when you think of Hela in general. Delena, potentially.
Ryan Amazing's ult is coming up.
Going to set up here. This is a great group map for that reason. Does force you to burn those quickly, which they will do, but does buy some time.
Terra has ult again, though.
Amazing is going to have this all the pulse. Will it find value this time? Honestly, very difficult to find value unless you have something like a dance floor out, so you can stay on the low.
Do you want to charge it? I have one right behind you.
I have one.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely possible. Hook coming out, misses for Terra. Bottle still available for Sentinels. Ready to go on that dive from Nectar.
This looks yummy.
Oh, does a ton of damage, and that's worth right there. That is a picket on TTK.
Chinese shit.
On the pulse, and there goes a clobbering. Nectar finds two. Just unleashed
Oh,
here with the
okay,
team
okay,
of
okay,
Psylocke.
okay.
Down
Wait,
go
go.
more,
We
and
can
this
wait till
will
this round.
force a portal, and a TTK is prepping here on Doctor Strange.
Okay.
Yeah, setting that up, putting
Yes!
back in his fight. They're able to sustain his
Nice choke.
Hard to use the open. No, Nectar follow up 2 damage. Also, portal potentially going to come through later on. Waiting for everybody to respawn again. Chip. Oh, this goes early.
Here comes the portal early. Kurova on a Terra, Nectar on SJP, and they won't have numbers here. I don't think it's a little bit too early in my opinion here. As Harvey is going to initiate, that is wise. They do have this ult up.
Yeah, that, and maybe he doesn't want to get frozen because all of his team is going down, so there's a lot of definite mind games here. Ryan Amazing over the high ground. Speaking of mind games, ready to go with the giant pulse.
Oh, NT.
There followed up with a few punches.
No.
Nectar Gonna try to find a pick, not able to do so. Techie gonna walk directly at the back line there.
Yes,
What a good play there
Nice
to find
suck.
value. You do not care about overcommitting.
Yes!
Shit.
Yes!
Good.
Nice!
They don't have TP.
Alright, perfect. Oh my god.
Good round.
Grr. Okay. Should I get? Oh my god, there's so much that I want. Should I get?
So much more room.
Fucking
Choose two
Jag
things.
down me
I'll
at
get
four?
one. You get the other.
It's fine. I mean,
Really?
yeah, you can say Terra's a good torch, and he is absolutely. They're gonna play it this next round, I'm sure. But
Okay, I've
it might
picked.
be a weakness out of 100
pick the
Thieves.
other
You know,
one,
they've played torch before and got off it in the middle of a series. To me,
Okay,
that doesn't
what do you
scream
want?
a lot of confidence behind that hero. I know Terra is really good on torch, but 100 Thieves. You know, they switch it away from it whenever they can, and I want to see how it goes in this upcoming map because he will be on that, and also Delena on the Ultron. So big.
Stop, please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
How this pans out for them. Personally, I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, it's going to be a lot of sustain as well with the Emma.
Have you ever heard of Friends before?
But it's
Who is
interesting
this
Terra now
man?
is going away from the
Sorry,
Bucky. I mean, he had no
I'm
final
really
hits, whereas in the
abrasive
previous
because I'm
maps, he's been
tired.
dominating on Bucky, so it was shut down there.
Don't ask.
Yeah, I think it's just a very difficult.
Can't say that.
It's
Don't
very
ask dumb
difficult to shut down
questions.
dive on that map. There's so many different angles and so much escape route with verticality and with off angles, and you
Sorry,
just can't get the play
I'm
there,
being
especially
extra
when
abrasive.
the burst potential is increased tenfold with the double clone.
Can we just watch Rivals? Sorry. Can we just watch fucking Rivals? Can we just like? Can we just fucking watch Rivals, please?
I'm just trying to follow.
Don't follow him.
In the sky and see how it fares here
No,
against
he's
the
not
Ultron
sure.
or the Iron Man. But there will be an Ultron pocket, which makes it even more deadly.
Absolutely. Two people in the sky is going to be terrifying to deal with. Extermination coming out from Delena. Early ult built Nectar. Huge focus right now.
I'm really pissed off today.
It's okay.
Stay alive.
I think I just didn't get enough sleep last night.
What a dash, what invisibility. Kurova's going to find the first pick of the Delena right after that ultimate. So well played by Sentinels, who now have the momentum again.
I'm just angry.
Amazing onto Terra. That pocket is gone. And Nectar just
Oh!
make that three. Will they proceed? Yes, they will.
Nice.
As well. Nectar is unleashing.
Okay.
Famous TikToker with confirmed beta fanfan.
Okay, I feel like you're leaving out protective beta. That makes me less of a beta. Okay, fine. Now I feel bad. Dreamy, I'm sorry for yelling at you. You didn't deserve that. Wait, no, my protective beta, I answered that I would double down if I'm in the wrong. Yeah, fuck you, Dreamy.
You're doing great, Jamie.
Wait, this game's going crazy. Oh, you touch him! Nice.
Terra's now over to the Hela, and this
And they have 3 ults.
They're gonna dump tank ult and switch to
This
Strange.
sort of Hela and Punisher at this point, and I think this all derives from the fact in the
Yeah,
band
has
phase, they
ults.
let Human Torch go through. I know a lot of
And
people
Alpha can admit their mistakes. Dude, he did the quiz. He got loner Alpha.
Both teams have shied away from that character,
Like a
even though
pussy.
it's unbanned.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know which meat I or Mitch.
good hit scan strategist. You have
I don't know which
with the clones, and it does help a lot with that fly. And
noodles. Sorry, I don't know which noodles I want.
Okay.
Should I get classic? Thin round?
If you don't know, get classic.
Okay.
Oh wow, and the dash out, that was beautiful. As you see the thing they're playing off the ulti from Kurova.
May I get a drink?
Absolutely, get whatever you'd like.
As they do not have the point, and we will see 99% Crimzo.
Don't get anything capped.
Oh my god, I was just about to get something captured. I'm getting this team. Ah! Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Wait.
And Chip, this is what we were talking about the whole time. First two
2-2.
maps, they felt like bangers.
Oh my god, that was like
teams trading. It didn't
that
feel
was like
super
fucking
one-sided. And
clean.
now last map, I think it felt pretty one-sided for 100 Thieves. This map, it feels pretty one-sided for Sentinel.
I feel like past 3 games have
What were the maps that they won? They weren't King of the Hill, were they?
Figure out what comps to play.
I don't know what that means.
Like domination, like the CP maps. I shouldn't say
What?
100 Thieves on the previous map.
Capture point.
Capture, okay.
I think that Sentinels pretty much dominated the draft.
What?
They had
They-
hero pool targeted.
Thank you. Sen has won all the. That's what I'm trying to get at.
And then the two
Psylocke and Emma, and once
point
Thank you.
pushing
Thank you.
escorts the 100
CP, not the game. Shut up. Ghost Stories. No, that's you.
How many times did we see Kurova find an opening pick? It was twice on that second round.
Hey, congrats on your gambas.
You know, I told you this story, but I was invited to an event where basically there was like a carpet and there was like the press there to take photos, and I was looking for photos of myself on the carpet afterwards. And one of the people that I recognized, or one of the organizations that I recognized there, was the Canadian Press. And so I was looking on the Canadian Press website for images of me, and so I just kept searching up Abdullah Zaidi on the Canadian Press, and, and the website for the Canadian Press is cpimages.org.
You don't even need to really pop off an Emma when you have Nectar playing this well.
Absolutely, and I think you know what, like it goes to show. I'm not, you know, I think historically as well.
And I was searching up my own name.
100 Thieves kind of somewhat struggle with
Yeah, that is like I feel like someone on their team or in that entire company should like maybe be like, hey, we should switch our fucking website address, right? Like maybe that's not a good.
CP Images, even worse.
Yeah,
CP.org would almost somehow be better.
Yeah, because the acronym could be like anything. It's for Canadian Press Images.
He's a team leader.
Yeah, apparently no one wants that domain name. I wonder why.
Playing professionally in Marvel Rivals. So I think this team also has some weaknesses. I don't want to spoil too much about them, but literally every single team in the
the tournament bans.
And you know, it's
creamy back shots says the tournament bans confuse me. Creamy back shots. Just here to watch some fucking rivals.
You know what, you called it in the beginning with that torch. They just don't.
Oh my god, kill yourself.
It'll open things
Sorry.
up. We talk about the small value that we even saw with teams like Ego Death, where if they, you know, banned out Panther, it was negative effects against
the
them.
tournament bans are anyone you ban, the enemy, only the enemy team can't play them. And then if you save someone, you can play them even if. Wait, right? Is this correct? If let's just say if they ban Strange, can I then save Strange so that I'm allowed to play Strange as well?
No, I think
yes. Oh no, the save is before the
save has to come first.
Okay. The save comes
Hi,
before.
Armory.
Armory, your first game gave me a creamy back shot.
Can't cover all angles, but we'll see if
You
they
went
can
crazy.
bounce back.
Also, your husband is going crazy.
Right after this break.
Oh, can you send her the photo?
Which one? Oh! No, I don't want to disturb her. Actually, I'm gonna send it to her anyway. No, I'm gonna send it. I'll send it now, but you don't have to show them now. Right, amazing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you guys know what I sent her, it's this picture. We all got that one friend that looks like this. And it's ribasing.
I'm showing it right now.
I found that on Instagram Reels last night.
And the thing is too, she sent it to me, and I immediately was like,
Ribasing.
I was like, I just watched that guy get interviewed.
Mental boom, GG.
No, watch him lock in. Watch him lock in.
I can't gamble anymore. No, it's happening. I haven't started it yet. I'll start it in a second. After the. Actually, I'll start it right now.
Start with the
Prediction. This is the gamba. Alright. That time she came in here between games, then MVP the final game for a win? Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's Oramari.
Yeah.
Oramori. Predictions up! Gamba.
Like, you know how there are some people that need to, like, lock in for hours before and, like, they can't be distracted whatsoever
Yeah.
during? She just comes in here, types in chat, yeah, like, we're doing this, and then it's like, that was so fun, and then she just goes back.
That was so fun!
And then just fucks on the entire enemy team.
I know, that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! They're 2-2 right now.
Oh, that's real.
Miss Ho, first game, Aramori on a domination map, she did 86.5k healing. Isn't that disgusting? And she got MVP, of course. And then I think the next top healing was around like 40 or 50k. Like she almost single-handedly did as much healing as the entire enemy team.
I think she did.
You think she did? I don't remember.
No, I think she did before the last round, and then it was like very close. It was within 10k.
Yeah, yeah. And Sentinels had 3 healers too, and she still did that much healing. 50k healing sounds crazy. 86.5k healing. She played Cloak and Dagger. She got like at the end at the end Duty was like, I wonder how many ults Aramori got, and then the commentator said Aramori got like 500 ults. She was just going crazy. Honey says, I don't remember.
Sentinels looked really good there, and it is 2 dominations in a row. Is that potentially?
Shiv is handsome.
I know they're very strong in their team fight, and when you look over on
He's
the side of
handsome.
100 Thieves, they're winning a lot on those convoy convergences. We'll find out here if
I know it's not your
it is
type,
broken, if that's
but I find Shiv handsome.
Sorry, I only find
we'll
girls
see what the bans
attractive.
are coming up. I think
Right.
that's going to matter.
You
I mean,
can't gay bait
as
during
much as I
Pride.
like the Winter Soldier Protect, maybe
I'm
they
not
could have
gay.
gone for something a little bit differently.
I'm not gay.
See how this
I'm
is
normal.
Just like you correctly titled, right? I think there's some things that need to be kind of fixed a little bit, but regardless, I think
I'm
this
not
team
gay, I'm
is
normal,
beautiful
but I
as a
am an
unit, just
ally.
like you, bro.
Peace and love to all.
Is that an AI group? That is totally an AI group behind it.
I didn't see.
That jacket straight up, so dope. We are going to progress forward here into game 5. This is going to be Convoy Convergence, this time chosen by 100 Thieves once again off the rip.
Your name is
History
Forfeit.
doesn't repeat itself. Let's see what
My name is Forfeit.
And honestly, I think we just did this band is going to be very, very important.
Congrats on coming out of stream, you're so brave.
It's now
Thank
getting
you.
down to the wire where these teams, I think these are not only the 2 best
Of
teams
course,
in the tournament, but mainly the 2 best banning teams as well. That's
Fanfan,
who wins. It feels like the teams that know how to
Forfeit.
utilize these.
Hey guys, send
bans,
100 bits
these
if you wish
protects that
Fanfan
get,
had
and
4
the fact
feet.
that they only target the other team. So we used to have a tournament phase where it would only, if you're just tuning in for the first time, it was global, right? You would have 4 just
I'm trying
global
to make you some
bans.
money.
Over here now, you could target the opponent like more specifically, and it's
Okay,
resulted in a lot more
Magneto's
diversity
banned
in
on
terms of
both
hero
sides.
play.
Emma is
100 Thieves
saved
going
on
for the same
both
thing,
sides.
focusing out Crimso. I wonder what else can
100
happen. The
Thieves.
Psylocke ban. I mean, that surely has to be seen how strong that character can be.
No
in this tournament. It feels like
Psylocks.
one of the strongest characters. I wonder
Root's
if
still
any Protects
alive.
now are banned.
Yeah.
I mean, the Wolverine Protect is now surely in the car.
No tank.
If they want it.
That would be kind of
Can you hit the
crazy.
vape with just your feet? Honestly,
I'm curious
probably.
what the counter is. Well, they did leave open. Oh, we got to see here. Did they get rid of Guardians?
My
'Cause
feet
if you
are
do go-
shit. Hold on.
You know if you
You
Google
know,
Fanfan, that
we'll
picks the
see. We'll
first
see what
picture
they
that
do
comes
here,
up
'cause, yeah,
for
that
your bio
Wolverine
feed is
Protect
you
could be-
getting a vape.
Wow.
I think this
Yeah.
is a mistake from Sentinels, maybe. I mean, they do get the
Prehensile.
Emma. Psylocke team up goes
Prehensile.
away. Group ban could come out as well. Wait, I don't even know if they need the group
Leave
ban.
him alone! Leave Crimso alone!
I don't know if they need the group ban if they do play the Wolverine though.
Oh,
See, they
okay.
could have just like left.
Wait, no, that makes no sense though. Why are you're banning all tanks and then playing tank shred?
Focus of the strat or the Vanguard. Yeah. I think it's
Like,
the
you
strat.
want to counter
That's what I wanted
Crimso
to ask,
that
because they mentioned they
hard?
figured something out in
You're
the
gonna
wee
ban
hours
all of
before
his picks and then
or
still
something like that,
counter
they
it?
said, and I'm curious what it is. and, we'll find out if we end up talking
Yeah.
about it.
I can tell you what the discussion was. Let's just ban Crimso's heroes. That's literally.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I wonder if that's what it was, you know?
Literally just ban
Focus
Crimso.
that out, force the Vanguards to do a little more unique stuff, but yes, Guardians comp.
Forcing him
will be
onto the
back
thing,
at
then
it.
playing
We will
Wolverine.
see the thing again to help with the inevitable Wolverine, so they're going to run that double Vanguard to help. Obviously, Emma
Wait,
and Diamond
does
Form cannot be
Thing get
tackled,
taken by
and the
Wolverine
Thing
or
in
no?
a similar position can't be tackled ever, cannot be moved.
I think he still gets
So
hard
that is going to be
CC.
their best
No,
bet, but,
he
terrible
doesn't.
Wolverine, man.
Ooh, okay.
Dude, it will be insane to watch.
Does he get Emma Frost
Tell
ulted?
Tara was like, oh yeah, Wolverines or Bucky in there. It literally interview today is like, oh, Bucky's only A tier, but like. They're both hovering
Yes,
to Bucky.
okay, so
If
like
they wanna
alt
play,
CC,
there's no
he'll
way a
still get
character you
hit
just
by.
want to play all the time is A
But
tier.
not
That's
moved,
just
I
insane to
guess.
me. But now we're going to Spider Islands.
He gets
and
mind
I
controlled,
think-
not
I mean, I
moved
wanna
by Emma
favor
Frost.
Oh,
I guess.
clever. Okay, that makes sense.
They
Right.
got the Wolverine through this time.
Yeah,
Maybe Sentinels was thinking
Oh,
a little
that-
too
oh my God,
outside
that's
of the
close.
box, making sure
Wait, let me
Psylocke
check
is
hours.
removed, which makes sense because that Captain America
Ours is
Psylocke
62%,
dive,
Sentinels
it can be disgusting and very hard to
38%.
deal with.
Actually,
But regardless,
that's
I
just
feel like we
amounts.
just
The
both of us
total
can
voters
agree
is
you don't wanna put
50-50.
Tara on Wolverine.
Wait.
For
Because you have a
Sentinels
very
and 100
specific
Thieves. It's
strategy
28 to 28. Like, here's the person, total voters.
Oh, but it's the amount,
that they're betting.
That are, oh, okay.
It's not the
Sorry,
channel
yeah.
points, yeah.
Add to that, man. I mean, it's just.
I got Caring Beta. I don't know if that's a flex. I don't know.
haven't really,
Beta.
you know, maybe I gotta go back and watch it. Terrifying's a great little play on words there. I don't think I've seen a composition that has really.
Oh, he also gets
you know what I
Jeffed,
mean?
like
I
Jeff
see that.
Eaton if he's not in his
Curious
shit.
what the answer is. Me personally, I ban Wolverine like it's my job, so I will never see that.
Terra on Wolverine is really scary though, but so is Terra on any champion. Hero, any hero.
Just say.
yeah. Well, I just want to play the game. You know how it is when you're a Vanguard. You just get tackled off cooldown. But here we go again. Nectar.
Terrifying. Nice.
Just trying to hold and buy some time. They're not going to do that triple Vanguard strategy off the rip. They do want to hold on to that Guardians Cup. And we've seen a lot of success with the triple Vanguard. I know, honestly, they probably just can't due to all the Vanguard bans. So I guess that is why. But we've seen a ton of success with that throughout this tournament. As we do
Thing
on this
and
first show, this is a
Thing
standard
and
position.
Frost
Guarantees at least 2
versus
fights. But if they teleport
Captain
back,
America
could get through
and
quickly. Aramori gonna keep the heals up. Already 81%.
Dagger
That's right, amazing. And the whole line of Sentinels
Mantis
insanely quickly.
and
We see
Adam.
now Terra doing a ton of damage, only at
Oh,
38
oh,
to
right,
that last
res
stand.
comp.
Find time and hold the high angle, and here comes Aramori with some damage. Elena gonna find Nectar, now run right back as the numbers are up for 100 Thieves on the attack, but great work by Aramori to slow that pace.
Nice Aramori, nice
Yeah, I thought they were in a bad
Aramori.
situation until Terra had that pick. Now here comes that seduction from TTK, just slowing down everybody. And Harvey also finds Karova, who's going to need to use that self-res.
Yeah, such good positioning there by TTK. I want to call that out for those who are trying to climb ladder. Always try to find height, forcing eyes upward, shields upward, making them look in a different direction or they get trance is huge, and that's what you need to do. Wow. Elena, great work here in the sky. Gonna find a 2P. TTK gonna clean
Oh
that up and
my
get 2 more.
God.
And that is enough for them to shove through this first corner.
Hey, Delena's finding that kill into Adam Warlock, just letting everybody know. Maybe Hella is the original Adam Warlock, right? And a lot of people talk about how just play Adam Warlock instead of
Got
Hella. It feels
Independent
like
Omega.
at times Adam Warlock is a better
I think
version of
those
Hella
are
because you can self-heal, but both, you know, we're
the
relying on that
pussiest.
hit scan with the left clicks. Right now, 100 Thieves using so many ults in the last fight, though, Shib. And
Ugh.
Sentinels, they have a bank, dude.
Yeah, this is they've got ults up. They'll likely be an advantage in this next fight, right? Nectar holding the height just consistently up here.
Okay.
Get his ass!
Okay.
Get his ass!
Okay.
Oh no.
That passive there, but
I don't know how I feel about that one.
So just gonna essentially take the space with
Me
this all,
neither.
force him into a
I think it
corner.
was to try and kill him quickly, but
Yeah.
There by 100 Thieves, and Nectar was almost forced to use it there just by the dive from Terra. And here comes the trance from Techie, but the Psionic Seduction finds one. Can they clean it up? Onto Terra, they cannot.
I mean, that character basically is a tank with how long you can live on Wolverine. Also,
Oh my
TTK
God.
still going ham on this front line on the Emma Frost, just able to do so
Oh,
much
Techie's
work
still alive.
with the big res to bring everybody back.
Yeah, that is huge. The entirety of the team is back. TTK.
W healers.
Shout out there with great work on Emma. Going to use this ult to try to find the reverse. Yep, right on Techie. Not going to be enough damage to burn down just yet unless the whole team focuses, which they do. Terra drops Techie. Nectar goes down from Delena, and that is a huge start again for 100 Thieves. Aramori going to have to stall. It's just unfortunate. Forced to use that ult to stall and try to get the team back every time. And it's just kind of out of her hands. Those picks are just too clean, too early. Terra with the tackle from downtown. Last stand. TTK cleans up Aramori. They're going to find Karova, who will res back up.
no, the Wolverine is just so disgusting.
Terra on this Wolverine.
I think that the thing is, Sentinels are so good at stalling this objective. That's the benefit of running triple strategist, no matter whatever it is.
That's
right? If you can just live, play the objective, keep your Vanguards alive, that's huge. But the problem is winning fights can be kind of hard, right? That's the difficulty, especially against 100 Thieves, who now has a Rocket Raccoon. I love this pick, by the way, because a lot of people tend to underrate Rocket Raccoon, thinking, okay, this character's ult's not that good. The big thing is the BRB. If you're not against the Captain America or a Psylocke or somebody who can exclusively, okay, switching off it. All right, well, never mind.
I was waiting.
I was listening.
Me too. I was trying to learn. Okay, never mind. He switched to Invis. I was actually like logged in on what he was saying.
The reasoning.
BRB is his res beacon, right? I think he was saying like if you're not against someone who can sneaky kill your res beacon, he's a good pick. Because it's a free res or something.
And I do like what I'm seeing. Delena.
Oh my God.
That flank, but doesn't need to up in the sky now with the Goddess of Death trying to put some damage on the Techie, and that is some good work.
Just,
there.
yeah, just break the roof.
Break down this structure to try to shoot through it, and there goes the res almost in the opposition side. of the fight. It's going to be through the building. Here comes Nectar now. Going to keep that pace
I
up.
feel like
Use that galactic legend, but the bubbles
Star
there
Lord
to keep the
all
team
just
healthy,
feels
and that's just a ton of
fatigue.
on-charge.
It really does, unless there's like literally nothing else happening. Like when there's like when there are no other ults happening or like support ults, it does so much damage. But then the support ult just completely negates everything.
That's crazy. This team is clinical right now, and this composition is so in their favor.
Is the next? I thought there was gonna be 2 domination maps in a row since they had 2 escort maps in a row.
It's just sheer mechanics. It's more his game sense, constantly playing in the right position, able to just play slow and patiently, and that's what you have to do in this game compared to other hero shooters. I think while you do want to have like maximum APM and have shots like that, you do need to have good positioning as well.
That's just hella.
Yeah.
And here comes another
hella
last stand
damage.
opportunity. TTK trying to set that up here with the Psionic Seduction, and he does. There is 3 held here. Last stand. Tries, almost goes out. Doesn't end up using a good clobbering time there by Crimson to slow the pace. But at this point, they're in the danger zone. There is ult advantage here. Tackle.
Oh my god, fuck off.
And that is going to be the pick that matters. That's a dangerous position. Delena once again.
Wolverine is just... Get this Wolverine out of here. Stop, 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 stop.
Right now on the point, 26 seconds left. But it looks like
oh my god, stop.
Point 2.
Wow.
This is like even just watching this is giving me PTSD.
This is the map I was talking about yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Whether that be
with the
Vinny,
spider.
whether that be
Oh my.
TTK, trying to kind of exclusively
Oh
remove their
my.
hero pool, I think could be a viable option for Sentinels because it's worked for 100 Thieves so far. I don't see how it couldn't work for them too. Just
Oh, that's her
removing some of
teammate.
Vinny's heroes, maybe getting rid of the Captain America.
I thought she did that damage to him.
Especially since you know how strong Captain America is because Crimson plays it so much.
Okay.
You would think they would want to remove it, and look who's abducted. It's Karova again.
These 1-2 punches here by Delena and
I hate Wolverine.
Sentinel
Gotta
bands.
show it some love, and here comes the Eternal Bond initiation here by Aurora. This is gonna give them time to press through on the invis tag.
Magneto, Loki, Psylocke.
That's a great pick. What do you know,
No,
Terra?
other way around.
No. It's for it is. It's 400 Thieves. As in like they banned this 400 Thieves.
Now gonna have that res.
Because 100 Thieves are the ones who banned Captain America. That's why it's 400.
Using that speed to press forward here with Nectar. Nectar gonna find one. Ooh, I lied as they were hidden from that natural
I feel like
cover.
you
Way to
just
stay
have to
tight on
counter
that
Terra. I feel like
walkway
he's
there.
the make or break of that team.
Yeah, absolutely.
He can-
Good job
he's
to stay in
versatile,
the Cloak and
though.
Dagger's abilities. I think the backline of 100 Thieves, 100% doing a great job in this series. As everybody's trying to come in, and eventually you get the good clobbering time from Crimzo. Find SJP in his spawn, but eventually as well, Delena's going to fall. So right now, since someone's trying to up the pace, 30 seconds left.
I
as
honestly
well.
kind of want to
His ultimate's
see.
gone. 100 Thieves are kind of building that time bank, but they're running out of time. Or that ult bank.
I want to see Right Amazing play Bucky.
I want to see. I want to see Red Amazing play.
Team is going to reset. Sentinels looking all right now. 18 seconds on. Remember, plenty of time here. They've got at least 2 holds, so they're feeling a little more confident. Terra on a Nectar though. Delena, what do you know again?
Or Nectar.
Delena gets 2. TTK on Aramori. Reses go out though. Everybody going to try to get this touch here to hold on before they can keep this push going. Aramori now initiation. That's a great combination. They seemingly keep doing that. The res immediately in the bond. It is very difficult to get out, but here comes a tackle. It does not press through though. Great work to bring that bond out the door. Just gotta know the tackle might go
Oh my
direction.
god.
That is some big brain play. Harvey gonna find Karova. Aramori goes down. Nectar rests. Karova rests. Delena finds 2. Terra on the right. Amazing. SJP finds 2. And now they're gonna press through with ult advantage and no time on overtime. So the Sentinels only have 1 here. They might have 2 with Nectar, but wow, 100 Thieves are up in ult advantage even after all of that.
Yeah, right now, I mean, pick potential.
Once again, I'm kind of okay with it going to
right
overtime.
now. All are asleep, by the way. The only way they can really win this, I think, is that huge clobbering time. Maybe you get animation cancel out of an ultimate from SJP or TTK.
Yeah.
Wait, this is insane.
Early initiation here.
Oh,
good,
nice.
good pick.
Right off the point, I think. Oh, I just slowed. I thought I saw them.
No!
God, oh my god.
Leave him alone! He's alive! He's alive!
Right down.
They're alive.
Just did not get much value. Every single ult being used here for 100 Thieves. Down goes TTK. Nice retake here by Sentinels, but they are even now in numbers. Delena gonna find Karova. Crimzo on SJP. Delena on this flank is different. These two are so good.
In the passive, in the Captain America, everybody's grouping around this payload, grouping around Vinny right now. Nobody else is here.
Oh my gosh, dude, the Wolverine is just disgusting. It's actually just disgusting. It's like traumatizing.
Having an incredible pop-off moment. Delena on Hella.
Holy
having
shit.
Yeah, my
actual terrorist.
Sure, Delena. I mean,
Actual
I can't express
fucking
enough the amount of times that
terrorist.
the initial pick was Delena finding
It's
a heading
like
on some sort of strategies in the
insane.
backline, man. It was always putting them numbers up in the fights, forcing out ultimates, and that's just so much value. If your
It's
numbers up in a
so
fight, forcing out
scary.
a strategist ultimate,
I feel like any Wolverine is scary, and then you put terror on Wolverine, and that's like another level of scary, you know?
With those defensible positions, that is very difficult to push through.
Oh, Ramazing's
Sentinels
on
are
Ultron.
really gonna have to step it up here.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, more than likely, we'll see that. We could see that. Triple
I feel like
Vanguard
the
come out through,
like other than the first game, the
defensive
first game was very
for
close.
The side of
Other than the
these-
first
it was looking
game,
like
the
at
domination
times Sentinels
game,
were gonna stop them in that third phase.
like last
The
game,
problem
was
is I'm
super
a little nervous
one-sided,
on their attack,
and
right?
all the
What they're
escort
gonna
games
put
have been
Nectar over
super
to the Human
one-sided
Torch, they're
as
gonna put
well.
Amazing over to the Ultron. I want to see
Like
if this
escort
works
games for
because
100 Thieves and like domination.
I think Nectar has a good Human Torch, but again, some teams I think play better around. You know,
Which is
some
strange,
Ryan
because I feel like this
Mason's an
is
incredible
I'm
Ultron
opening a
player as
portal.
well, so we'll
Terra's
see,
30 and
how this sort of pans out.
Yeah.
That Rocket Raccoon stuff, by the way, Shib, earlier. I think the biggest thing is that you can only really play Rocket Raccoon versus teams that don't have anybody that can like
This-
hunt that
this-
BRB down.
this
Cloak and
camera?
Dagger
No.
also, for Veil
When
Dimension,
it's
it kind of
one
counters
angle,
Rocket Raccoon because
I
you
don't
go
know,
so
like,
deep in your
I'll
backline and can
I'll
find
notice
BRB.
it.
Is
So
there when there's a
it's
team
tough,
fight or
but
something?
sometimes you can play
No,
Rocket
sometimes
Raccoon
it's just a
versus
certain.
Dude, hello?
This is
Hello?
insane. Goodbye, Nectar. That was disgusting. Yeah, a lot of
He
teams
can't pull that off. Like, he can't. He was camping somewhere. I just don't know where he was.
Which
But how,
seen right
He was
now.
camping up high somewhere.
yeah, but like he literally, like that was a Michael Jordan move.
Yeah.
Like he just full blown it.
Right,
Yes, Ramazing!
3K, make it a 4K.
Heavy composition showcased it last time.
Yes!
And once again,
Oh my god, nice.
There we go.
Gonna switch off. That is Aura.
That
is Aura.
Off to Ultron.
And now it gives it the Dark
Okay.
Pearl, unfortunately. That ultimate, you know, sometimes
Yeah, okay.
just kind
We
of
got a
it
Human
just makes
Torch.
magic.
Good, I like
It's
this.
just- it's
I
just
like
good.
this. And I like how he
It's like a
flies.
thing, honestly. Like, she barely has, she has more like maybe...
No, like how Nectar flies.
Oh, I thought you meant like how.
How they fly, sorry.
I thought you meant Torch.
On that Captain America
No, you don't
sword
like
on the
torches.
Rocket Raccoon, that was honestly disgusting to see.
Torches
Never want to see that
too.
again. But now on their attack, on their defense, 100 Thieves down in ultimate
Oh
state.
yeah, he has a passive like that blue bar where he's like about to die, and then he suddenly gets a blue bar. That's his like passive shield.
That's what you need. You need the momentum shift. Well
Wolverine.
done. I mean, yes, they took that fight, but it was still kind of difficult for them to get through. Nectar coming through, finding a three-piece, looking for Cap now, setting up, as you notice, setting up those right clicks. Here comes the teleport shortly. This will be threatening no one on point. Backline going to be a little bit vulnerable if they can engage heavy with TTK on a carbon crush here, but no, not able to do that just yet. Amazing chasing down the Cap. Will he escape? Yes.
Yes,
Amazing. Goodbye, Vinny. Good start to the fight there. Nectar.
I feel like, a Human Torch just waiting outside the portal. Like, look at that triangle. Look at that fire triangle letting me.
Yeah.
Back in the sky. This is going to help against that Wolverine, and this is why they're running a very smart decision, as now we see the Psionic Seduction for the side of a... Ooh, Techie, actually. Excuse me. I thought it was 100 Thieves. And the tackle goes up. Oh, the pop-up here by the anti-street charge on Crimzo. Out goes the Bond. The turn
Nice.
Bond. Going to set things. Nectar again with 3. And yes, can play the
Good
intelligence working out for
fucking
him here.
push.
For Sentinels who want to keep this momentum forward with almost 2 minutes on.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
4.5 minutes to second point. Let's go.
Playing around the flyers.
Oh my god, Tara, no.
He's waiting. He's waiting. He wants another stupid
He's gonna
pick, but
grab
I think he
Torch.
sees him. I think he sees him. Yeah, he
Same
does.
thing with Amazing whenever they could play at Terra, though. I mean, we saw what he could do on the previous maps, but that was also on Central Park. Like, I feel like Central Park first point is one of the best points for Wolverine at taking down flyers. The hitbox in this map is a little bit higher.
I'm so scared. I'm watching for his outline on the right.
Me too.
Oh,
okay. Or could just don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, this map, after you push to that first point, I'm with you. It's more difficult to find value with Wolf, but on this map with this off map right to your right as they push up here shortly, there's right back to being very valuable again. But granted, they are running double flyers, so you need to get a perfect landing there to ensure they fall off map before they can take the sky again, which is a difficult thing to do, on Wolverine, although I do think Wolverine's dash is hard to escape from, as you have to save your cooldowns. You got to play differently, and that's value no matter what. They're going to retake this space. Crimzo obviously going to be playing the thing, so we won't see a ton of pulls there. Can't get knocked around. Nectar once again taking that space with the right clicks, buying some time. Here comes the invisible boundary. Amazing out with Ultron's rage. Techie finds one though. Down goes Vinny, and that's a nice start to this fight for the side of Sentinels. But 100 Thieves.
No, she just used it.
Next engagement.
I think this is the best we've seen after work on Human Torch in the entire tournament. So I'm sure Sentinels are proud with their
Tread. Oh my god, so close. So close. So close. Yes. Okay.
Narrow down.
Play something like Invisible Woman with Kurova. You also have Nectar on the Human Torch, so you fly above him. The only real answer in the opposite side is Delena, but the problem is this Human Torch is always buffed by Firewall from Amazing. He's always going to be extra tanky because of that. Also, the team up with the Invisible Woman, so he gets even more overhealth. So
what is
there's so many things really resulting in Nectar's favor. And I think
what is the thing that Ultron? How does Ultron buff Torch? I don't know Ultron's abilities.
100 Thieves ult advantage here, but just barely, not for long. Tackle goes out. We do see the Psionic up in the sky with the Goddess.
Dude, the lamps, it blocks your left clicks. I remember that sometimes. Like, it like redirects them.
Oh, the heal drone.
Here we go.
I didn't even notice that.
Just fire tornadoes.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, he's looking for him. He missed the dash.
And that is why you do want to have Kurova.
That was Kurova.
Shut down Terra as much as possible.
Oh, the push?
Yeah.
Space taken by Nectar. Here comes the Sonic Seduction again. Really good into flyers. You see him walking. Ooh, amazing. Great work there. And aim to heal the walking Nectar. Keep them progressing forward. Numbers back in their favor. Keeping the pressure on. Amazing going to try to challenge here. There's a tackle by Terra. Down goes Crimzo. Is there more?
Yes! No, it's blue bar, yeah.
Nectar on SJP. And the trades are real. But
Tears down.
are up just barely. Can they hold on? And will they get this point? Yes, they
Nice! And they kind of wasted. Wait, no. They didn't hit the point! Oh, they didn't get the point yet.
They stalled hard.
Yeah.
Cap.
They have no more ults coming back. Vinny with the Capel is coming up. Everybody clobbering, time stun. Terra Cape is there to negate any value from Vinny. That was the only ultimate keeping in this fight. And
Good cap.
if I'm a Delena after
Nice.
using that the first thing I'm doing to China, when I go to China, I'm gonna find the
first thing I'm China?
The first thing I'm doing to China.
Yeah, the first thing I'm doing to China. I wasn't even really listening to the commentary, and then I just heard that. It felt like a threat.
This is a crazy place to have a team fight in this on that time platform.
Oh my god, you were right, Landmine! Landmine called it. Terra socks the Bucky after ult. Pancake, thank you for the gift of the Hoid. Oh my god, we kind of do look like Cloak and Dagger. You with the hood on.
Yeah.
Except we're like
Coral.
No, we're like what it was called? Exotic.
Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah.
No, we're Cloak and Dagger. Yeah.
Good push there. Early on is to slow the pace by Kurova, who does have that invisible boundary. Should anything start happening, Wolverine now off the field because of how good Kurova is on Aeneas. If you have a nasty Wolverine, please make that switch.
Oh my god!
Yes, I said I want a Human Torch for a reason. Let's go. Hurts so bad. They were banning it every other game.
Harvey through that dance floor. So well played, Rymazing.
Mori has ult, and Invis has ult.
And it's hard to take Rymazing out of the sky there. When that is going, you are CC immune. Nectar gonna take this space, burn down Delena.
Oh, we're on
Now we see Terra back on
Iron Fist.
Who loves playing this in these brawling engagement corners.
Yeah, absolutely. He's also playing it to try to counter the Sky Lords of Rymazing and Nectar. Clobbering time from Crimzo gets grabbed by TTK. Delena does find Nectar as well, so they're sustaining right now. 100 Thieves are.
Yeah, what do you think you're going to see here when you're playing the thing? And 42 seconds on the clock. TTK
Right?
gets one hard.
Pardon?
TTK again. Terra now sweeping them back.
Yes.
We're in 1 or 2 fight territory with the portal. If that, it is going to be more dangerous. But one of the things I wanted to say that when you are playing the
They don't
thing,
even need
when
portal.
you're ulting, you get value out of forcing out ults because the thing can get his ult back incredibly quickly. As long as you're in a team fight. The more that you punch with Haymaker, you can get multiple ults per fight.
He's
as long as you're
scaring
dancing
me.
inside of something.
They have
Like
streaming
that,
bans
there's no
though
ultimate.
either way, I
Stacking
think,
is
right?
huge for the thing, so use it off
I think they do.
The
Maybe.
last fight territory here, Shib. Great callouts by you.
No, they don't.
Terra is ready to dive
That
the
was-
sky
that was
of
last
Rymazing
round.
and
Last game.
his Human Torch.
And here we go again. Nectar now pressing forward. Terra going to start beating them up in the
Invis
sky.
is
Not using any
also-
cooldowns just yet. Don't need to.
Jeez,
Dash going
what
to use
the
that
hell?
shift to get out just like that. As you see the kick, a great escape.
No, Kurova died at 99.
He now and re-engaged. I believe has ultimate, yes, and it is popped here, and here we go.
Oh my god,
And
Armored
it's just
Weasley.
raining on the front line. Terra.
No, she also died at 99.
Aramori, Nectar, Tucky, everyone's falling now. Terra on Rymazing. Vinny is gonna find Crimzo, and that should do it.
That was so. That timing was horrible. Oh, Kurova died at 99 and
right now, you had
our
both
Mori
Shadows
also died
ultimates.
right as she got her
And
ult as well.
This is incredible change to Iron Fist just to negate the sky was massive, right? I mean, it was so big, it cannot be understood how
Crazy
swapping to Iron Fist
timing.
is just not.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. You can't ban, like, it's not even possible to ban out Terra.
Unfortunately, that team doesn't have. I don't know, didn't play around it well enough or
Oh my
something. I
God,
don't know
that
when he
was
pulled it
so
out, maybe for
close,
stall or
that was
something.
so
Regardless,
close.
against Sentinels, to switch to Iron Fist is just not common, right? Everybody assumed Iron Fist was bad now and in the dirt, maybe unless you're in bronze.
Yeah, Terra is
But
crazy.
Right now, I think that this character is really good at shutting down flyers.
So
especially
scary.
when you have an
Actually,
Ultron
so
and a
scary.
Human Torch. We saw that in the last series with Envy. 100 Thieves, it clicked in their heads, I imagine. They're like, oh yeah, we can play Iron Fist here. Terra maybe thought that specifically. And he's like, I'm just going to go Iron Fist, and it works. So incredible work from them.
If they do what they did to Crimzo, what would it
winning the
even
grand
be?
finals in $70,000.
Bucky.
Yeah, I've seen Terra on Fist in ladder on season 2, and it was devastating to go against. And he's still definitely playable here, like you said.
Bucky,
we have that flyer composition. They say,
Wolverine.
I struggle into flyers. When you have a good fist like that,
Iron
it does
Fist?
apply the pressure. It's all about engagement timing. You saw him waiting for a moment, wait until the back line was a little more vulnerable and fully commit. As we do see some mean tackles here. Love that composition switch. I love the attack here for 100 Thieves. We're finding value from
Bucky,
Delena.
Wolverine,
Strategist
Iron
ults
Fist,
are always
Hela.
clean. They forced
Surely
out
they would
ults here when
save
Sentinels
one
were
of
on
them, right?
defense, and I truly do think Sentinels put up a good attack there. It's so
Who
difficult to break
has-
the point 3, but 100 Thieves just did it slightly better.
Have Sentinels
Absolutely.
been
I
saving?
think this is an incredible battle between these two teams right now. I think, you know, in the ban phase,
Oh,
in the actual
Emma
matches,
and Loki.
I think that this is the peak.
Oh,
of
yeah,
North America
or
right now. This is
Punisher.
the culmination of weeks and weeks of the Ignite series, of, you know, a year basically from the closed beta test to now, of all of these tournaments, you know, next.
Sorry, Aramori.
I think that this
Hogs,
is
Gaskin, Super Gomez, Kalush, Nectar, Techie, Rymazing, Crimson, and Kurova are not good enough for your god tier support gameplay. We will find new tank and DPS for 100th time.
Like throughout every single patch to be at the top, and I mean, you have to give huge props to everybody on both teams on 100 Thieves. And
Yeah, I don't think it's possible to ban out Terra.
I think to their original core of
That's where Terra's Thanos, that's what I'm saying.
But for Sentinels, it's been sort of dicey, right? They've had to pick up Techie, they've had to pick up Nectar. I think these are interesting pickups that have really enabled
Banning
Sentinels.
Delena
I
might be
think
better than banning
it's an
Terra.
interesting sort of
Like banning
mindset,
Hela
picking
and
players together,
Psylocke.
just kind of running it down with the same guys you've been playing with forever.
Yeah, we talk about the friendship buff, right? When you're playing with friends or people you're comfortable with, you just kind of know things that are you don't need to communicate.
I just want
Teams
Aramori
that
to
stay
deeper
together
support.
longer have that advantage, and you didn't even mention. I mean, we even saw Crimzo coming. He was a coach for Sentinels prior, so he's also a new pickup here for the comp. So yeah, I mean, they're also really tight. We've seen the interviews; they're having a lot of fun together. So similar story there.
Oh
but
my
it just goes to show you
God.
sometimes it's experience, but experience can definitely help. But these ban phases are definitely important.
And the big thing as well, Shib, to add on to that is because an excellent point by you is that love is shown in different ways, right? I mean,
Delena
Sentinel's
off
more of that
Hela, he's gonna be
happy-go-lucky,
uncomfortable.
family-friendly. We watch Marvel
I
movies and
see.
chill. 100 Thieves more like that console kind
Yeah,
of.
both teams are
Those are
qualified.
the guys that used to play on controller
It's
and the
just
sticks, and you could tell
seeding
how they
now.
act. So incredible matchup between two awesome teams. We're gonna get a short break.
Oh,
We'll
that
see
is
you
a
guys in the next
fuck-ass
one
AI
after this.
Groot. That is a fuck-ass AI Groot. Oh my god, what a fucking game. What a fucking whole thing. This is so exciting. Wow, that last fucking little thing was so unlucky. That was so sad. Kurova died at 99, Aramori died at, like, right as she got it. Like, no. It was so close. Is the next one gonna be domination? They had 1 domination, 2 escort, 1 domination, and then back to 1 escort. Wait, who won Sajam Slam finals? Did SK's team win? Thank you. Wait, what'd you say? Oh. They got second? That's very good. Which team won? Won. Wait, did I pay it out yet? Oh yeah, I did. You know what's cool about our predictions? I think it's overall been pretty 50-50 on the predictions. Team Riddles? Is there anyone I know on Team Riddles? Oh my god, I did a lot of time. Oh, holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. Ta-da. Oh, I'm stressed. Oh, it's the banger. Da, 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 da. Thank you. Da, da.
Would you like chopsticks, fork, or what?
Chopstick. Please. Thank you.
And I don't know which one's yours. Do you know?
Both are mine.
Right.
And both are yours as well.
Right. Do you know which one?
What do you mean which one?
Like which one?
This one's tomato, this one's like
Which one
bean
did?
paste.
Which one's yours?
I literally wanted both. Like we're gonna split both.
Okay, so let me grab a plate.
No, just eat half of it and then we swap.
Right, back and forth, and both teams playing lights out. Oh yeah, I mean this is an incredible series. I think all around the board. I think everybody tuning in right now, I'm sure has right between these.
Okay, we got jjajangmyeon.
I'm letting you eat the egg. I don't fuck with egg.
Yes. Okay, I'll start with this then. And tomato sauce noodles. This is not what I thought it was, but it's okay because I'm gonna fuck this up.
You know, under a lot of pressure because they, you know, like we said earlier, are playing for the biggest prize pool yet to date.
70K on the line now. Is it getting more close to shutting down the opposition?
Oh, I forgot.
Insane heartbeats through the roof.
Can we swap?
A little more sketchy
What?
as we head on to
The
game
food?
6. And this time,
I just. What's the why?
Because I want to try that one.
Yeah, I'm curious where they will go right after the two previous maps. I think that they sort of have shown that they can play on a convergence map. Oh no! Oh god!
Oh my god! I'm about to make love to this bowl of noodles. I'm about to take its virginity. Oh, I am hungry.
Yeah, no, yeah. Unless it's protected. No, it's gonna be on the other side. I don't think they can get the protect through. Wait a minute. Yeah, they could. They could early on.
Oh my god. Okay, I want to start with this one. I think this one is gonna be mine. Wait! Oh my god! Did we do predictions yet?
We'll see what happens.
No, we didn't.
At least maybe
Map 6.
or something. But we'll see what they want to do. But
alright, started. Gambit time.
It's actually so smart unless somebody can play like every single Vanguard.
I'll sit forward more and use the table.
Not underneath the table, but
Okay.
they're saying they need to ban Wolverine, but I haven't seen it yet.
No, the Wolverine is disgusting.
They said for this map in particular too.
Oh, for this map in particular.
But unfortunately, if you hard target one of your Vanguards and your Vanguard's already playing something that maybe you're not as comfortable with, or you know already you lost a few heroes, you don't have the ability to really force your whole comp to try out new things.
They saved it.
They are
They're saying
GG's. The past, and I think that has been the reason that we've seen more success.
They saved Wolverine.
Wait, Luna ban? Wait, when were they even playing? Don't they usually play like? I mean, I guess Loki got banned, so they're banning our strategists. So what? On the opposite side, we have Invis and Invis and Cloak still available.
Yeah, that's gonna be the play.
Interesting.
Okay, so Torch is still available. These bans from Sentinels personally.
Wait, I don't understand these bans either.
And that's what I want to see. I need to see something different. This is actually, I didn't even realize.
Sentinels banned.
100 Thieves could win it right now, get themselves 70K and progress with the title.
Sentinels banned Magneto, Loki, Psylocke, and Luna.
I'm with you. This is for all the marbles. Now, I mentioned the nerfs. This is even more through the roof.
Wait,
and they're playing Wolverine. They're playing Groot into Wolverine.
Actually, because they let the Wolverine through, they make that kind of available for 100 Thieves. You know, maybe okay, our group gets screwed, but now we're playing this Loki, or now we're playing this Human Torch a lot because I don't think did Groot get banned last series or whatever last map. I think.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
On the
And
side,
now that
yeah.
Groot got right, and that makes it now that Groot got through.
You like
you
that?
want to play Wolverine for the
You
group,
love it?
but now on the sky you have to worry about
just
Ryan
very
Mason
hungry
and
as well.
Ultron because that Iron Fist felt like it was the counter to the sky. So you're splitting.
Oh my
Terra
God, I
into
love
two
it.
Bodies currently right now. It feels like he has to play two different roles. But he can't, right? There's not two Terras on this team. It's Delena and Terra, so you can't really go.
Where the fuck is
Iron
Green
Fist.
Meat?
That
I would
feels
like to
awkward, right? We haven't really
apologize.
seen that duo just yet, unless there's like specifically a really good Iron Fist player alongside a good Wolverine player. So
I almost called him a bad word.
First, maybe that's the target on to
But I
Frizo.
was just-
Then we'll see if
I
Sentinels
think
can
I was
react to
just
that in the sky
hungry.
with Rymazing and Nectar. But we've seen Terra on this
Sorry.
map and on Central Park, so this is definitely a ballsy play
Oh my
for
goodness.
Sentinels right now.
Yeah, if you're in
Are you Lord?
Crimzo, I think saw the
Only on one character. And it's Cloak and Dagger.
duty, but immediately Crimzo are going to go right back to the thing and like to not even try it off the rip, which I don't mind.
You know what? Yeah, everyone is Lord on Cloak and Dagger. You know what? I'm gonna get Lord on Venom. That's what I've decided.
We're going to see.
Exactly. No, that's a great call. We're going to be seeing a little bit of a checkers match, soon to be potentially chess if we get more heroes involved here. Amazing. And Nectar again unleashed here. They found a lot of success with
Oh,
those
so
warriors.
they gave Terra Wolverine because they're playing flying
It's
guys.
not like they didn't do their job on attack. It's just that they did not hold on defense, right?
Is that why?
That's the thought process here.
That's the
But
only thing that
Terra
makes sense in my mind.
Wolverine on this map specifically is dangerous. TTK finds Nectar early, and they're up. First, Delena now putting a ton of damage out. As you see, the front line looking weak. They're going to keep that pressure on. Out goes that cloak, and down goes Rymazing again. 100 Thieves on this defense looking clean, and out goes that invisible boundary to slow up the pace a little bit.
Yep, slow him down. Also down Rymazing.
But I wonder why the strategist bans.
Insane.
That's why I wish we could
doing a lot.
Actually, no, they would have had the
I think you maybe got to
translated
ban out some of the vanguards from 100 Thieves. It just feels like they're doing so much outside of, you know, the overall team fight. Same things for Techie, but I don't know. I mean, there's a lot you have to worry about now. I mean, Terra has the entire hero pool open to him.
I think the only time you can properly have comms on for a stream is
And here we go again. The next fight begins. You look over, alts on both sides are insane. We're going to see 4 on both, soon to be 5 there for both. It's all about who gets the first pick. This value is immense. Out goes that invisible boundary, making them use that first is good there for Sentinels, but they got to match it before someone goes down. Delena getting walked through that ultimate is going to be found. Nectar, well done to collapse on that. It's all about targeted damage. Rymazing onto Terra. Vinny finds Korova, but at this point, numbers are up heavy here for Sentinels on attack, and they've got to keep this momentum. Out goes the Supernova, a ton of damage out.
Second
Great
tick,
position
good shit.
here from the back line and front line of 100 Thieves. We're just buying time. They don't need to, you know, what you need to notice here, folks. See how they're giving ticks. They don't need to panic as long as you touch at the very end.
I just started playing Venom because of you and ended up Lord. What? Me? Oh my God, Rivals influencer?
And they're gonna go back.
Wait a second.
They might give them point. We'll find out shortly. Maybe not. The retake just going back to heal up. So
I gotta
smart,
get
so good
Venom
on one.
Lord.
May I use this one?
Out goes the bind, and it keeps everyone healthy. What is going on? This is insane. And now TTK finds a pick.
Are you kidding me? Harvey was about to fall, but then just pops the ult at the very last second. Now here comes Rymazing in the opposite side with Ultron's Rage.
That was so close. Rymazing, though, does find one. Crimzo is going to get SJP, and then we see Delena is going to pop out with an ult. Doesn't get value. No, Nectar takes out Terra, and that is a lot. That is a lot of value here for
Would you like
Sentinels.
me to-
Ults up for 100 Thieves, but they're both down right now.
What do you mean?
Spawn door with those ults, and that should be enough to clear it off. Well done there by
Could you just leave
Sentinels.
me a little
But
bit?
what a retake in that moment. You're right, man. I saw Harvey at literal
So I
1
can
HP. I
try
thought it was
it?
guaranteed KO, and that Eternal Bond bought them some time for sure.
Yep, incredible fights from Sentinels, and I just feel so impressed with Nectar right now. I think he's given a lot of resources, obviously, with the Ultron, but right now, I mean, this guy's stepping up for the team in the biggest tournament, this rookie for Team Sentinels, coming through in the clutch when it matters most over, you know, veterans in the Marvel Rivals esports team with you know, 100 Thieves and Terra.
I don't know how to measure how long I've played.
Again, owning this height.
I don't
This is a
play
very
much
good
other than
positioning
Cloak and
very good
Dagger.
positioning here for Flyers, as you know, natural cover cannot be broken there. Out immediately goes.
Because I just genuinely love playing Cloak and Dagger, and I don't have to aim. I have really shit aim.
Disgusting. That was a crazy attempt to try to get one of the Flyers out of the sky. Still going to press right back into the back line, and that's a good ult there by Vinny. But once again, good counter right back there. With those crystals to keep the team healthy even through that ultimate, but forcing out some cooldowns there. Crimzo gonna have Techie gonna use the psionic. Does it find anything? It does get. What? Are you kidding me? Wolverine almost walking, uses that ult right prior and perked the cancellation iframe from using the ult alone. Wow, what a tackle. Does not get any picks though, as the teams are still battling back and forth, dead even on both sides. This is wild to witness. When TTK goes down, Crimzo finds one, keeping the pressure forward. Techie looking for the back line now. That is a good play. Gets knocked back there a little bit, and they do keep moving.
Yeah,
right nice.
That invis like pushback is so clutch sometimes.
Yeah. Selena's really good at invis. I used to like when we would play together, and I would spectate her. She would hit the craziest like pushes.
That's a good crystal pop there. The most damage you can do
I'm really bad at
it on this current patch is actually pull crystal and burn through it with 100 charge. It'll massively impact the health of the Vanguard's. Gonna fight TTK and Terra though. And that's good. 3 for Delena. Can Nectar keep going? Feel different right now in the sky. I mean, this guy is incredible. I mean, Nectar, I think, has played a very good Psylocke at times on Solar 2.
Okay.
Right now, he's absolutely popping off, making sure Sentinels can get to that third phase of the map. Terra now goes over to the Winter Soldier. That's the idea for him, needing to delete Crimzo, get rid of Techie. The difficulty is that now there's that Emma Frost on the field, and Techie, I think, as well, has been doing so much work on that character. I mean, same thing for TTK, but that's just how strong Emma Frost is right now. Sentinels taking advantage of having these two characters. And also
they're busting. Do you love them?
He thinks the idea is just to melt Crimson.
Yeah.
I'm so pleased.
Ultron's Rage once again, just pulling out some cooldowns if possible.
You have,
this is going to be nice, but it's matched right back. Well done there. On the side of Harvey to keep them moving forward, giving them space. Notice pathing it down towards the direction they want to head towards the point. Very smart.
I'm kind of done.
What?
Yeah.
With the goddess does not manage to get much value. Clobbering time goes out. Don't see very many hit there, but Crimzo going to clean up Harvey. Crimzo does find value. Techie onto Terra now. Vinny.
Japan and Korea is going to bust for food.
Time, but does fall from Techie. Now Nectar on a TTK.
Oh, they're going crazy.
There we go.
2 as Nectar on this Human Torch. 3 is looking so good. Going over to Punisher now, you can see 100 Thieves
Terra on Punisher.
I mean, that can work as well.
Trying to beat these flying guys.
Yeah.
So they really want to set up
Punisher and
Punisher as well as Vinny just disrupt this backline. I mean, Nectar has been amazing. I think the real answer is maybe put Terra back to Iron Fist. Maybe Delena plays that Punisher or something along those lines. But right now, building up that ultimate fast. Yeah, we do see Terra now on that Punisher. That is a mean seduction. Unfortunately, has to turn away to try to help the backline there. But you cannot be CC'd when you're in that diamond form. So Techie playing hyper aggro directly on the backline, buying them some free space. But here comes Terra with the final judgment, starting to rain, burning crystals first, trying to take the space, but great positioning. Just drop back as a squad. Down goes 1 as they do lose Nectar there from Harvey. A great pick. Now they're coming back in though. Sentinels building up ultimate on the flank. Delena is there, but it's met by Ultron. Building up again. Terra, he's so good at just getting back in that turret. Turret building ultimate. Amazing in the sky though. Ultron's rage goes so low, but he's protected by his invisible woman. And another Ultron Rage, but good positioning behind that middle pillar there. Delena with a good off angle, but that is a very good defensible ultimate there by Korova. The invisible boundary, that could be enough. 2 on point. Can they keep the focus? Nectar just rains on Delena in the backline. Nice pick there. Crimson
25 seconds. That's solid. That's so fucking solid.
25 on. Now it's all up to 100 Thieves to get this push and go into OT.
Oh my god.
A tough map, I think, for 100 Thieves. I mean, first point Wolverine, I think against most comps, even if it's sort of like a Wolverine counter, can do very, very good. But I mean, once we go to the second phase, once we go to third phase, that Wolverine sort of falls off slightly. I mean, the ultimate's still one of the best ults in the game, but you can see Terra not as comfortable on that hero. So right now, 100 Thieves.
Wait, excuse, wait.
Part of the map. I think he wants to go.
Terra's not as comfortable in Wolverine.
Over to Iron Fist. Maybe also.
That's him on a champ on a hero that he's not as comfortable on.
On the opposite side, there's no Wolverine, so it does make sense that Vinny could do a lot on Groot, but
that's
have to come through right now for 100 Thieves. Maybe they'll just go back to a classic comp we saw like a week ago.
Oh, he's not comfy on Wolverine with flyers. Okay.
I don't know if I'm as confident in this team running in as a team like maybe Envy. Oh man, look at this. This is the power of Ultron, folks. For those who are curious, obviously Ultron maybe not as good in the 2 strat comp, can be used with something like Strange. You play slowly.
Oh, I haven't seen Storm played much in this tournament actually.
7-1, sure, only 3 finals, but what does it do? It enables Nectar 15. He's gonna get that drone 24/7, always allowing him to play aggro. All Amazing has to do
That
is
could be for just off spawn or something. I don't know.
Nectar
But
every 5 seconds, and the drone will never disappear. Remember, drone only goes away if you do not have eyes on the hero the drone's on for 5 seconds. So they're playing together well. It honestly heals both of them as they play in each other's zone, and they play aggressively. But now Delena is going to be on the storm in the sky.
Yeah, this is a hard front-to-back comp for 100 Thieves. Sentinel's so used to playing against it, but because of the poke damage coming through for them, Harvey, he's building towards that ult very fast. They'll have it in Turtle Bond first. We'll see what they do with it, considering Sentinels are also building ult.
I've never seen Delena play.
Delena in good position here, trying to build some charge, 50% on
I think it's Delena, but like I also
already at 100. That is crazy. It's just got to play into that bubble. As you see, they're going to play aggressively with it, shove them right to where they want to head as strategists. Do some small tick damage, force them into that corner, tackle there by Techie. Damage boost goes out, and Harvey gets a pick with that ult, followed up. Well done, and here comes Nectar trying to collapse. Just going to head back to the team to get that shield to keep the pressure.
Trying to see when there's a goddamn human torch ult on the map. I can't see anything.
I know.
Tornadoes are active. And then I'm getting pick damage from everywhere, and it's like, I don't know what's going on.
So you do get that shield, a very difficult hero to take out of the sky unless you have this final judgment.
Nice fucking Aramori ult.
Directly into the invis, and it does not manage to get a pick. So good
That was
positioning as they play
perfect.
that natural cover whenever they hear that call out.
Here comes Amazing on the backside. Nothing to counter this one. Maybe make it 2 onto Vinny. Yep, into the wall. Kicked by Techie. And everybody else is back. Delena also had a pull.
Nice.
Man, right now, Sentinels on this defense are looking so good. And Shiv, honestly, I mean, it's like, I guess Terra can't go to Iron Fist because, nice shots from Rye, by the way, but the reason I think they can't go to Iron Fist, I imagine, is because of the Invisible One. I mean, Korova able to push him away, similar to what was happening on Wolverine. That's why he went to Bucky. That's why he went to Punisher. So if they don't have an answer right now to what the Sentinels are doing.
I agree. I think that Korova is so good on Invis. I honestly thought that was going to happen last map there. I thought they were going to stick to Invis, but Elected did not do that into the Wolverine. At least not from what I remember early on. So we do see the engagement here from TTK trying to pull them right into this. Ooh, those tornadoes. Harvey finds Korova, and now they're up. SJP.
That was a good Harvey ult.
The fight they needed. Still have 140 on the clock, so plenty of time.
Oh my god, that was a really good Harvey ult.
Coming through as they can't.
Holy shit, that saved them through.
Done here by 100 Thieves.
Harvey's cloak and dagger ult saved them through Emma ult.
We'll see how they can get
and
the streets phase of the map. I mean, this is where Delena should do a little bit better. But also, I mean, Sentinels, they're so good around this playing around this height. They're also good at making another early fast fight around this right side alleyway. Look, they're all grouping up over there. They're going for a fast recontest on this payload.
Is that true?
Oh man, and I gotta say it again.
What do you like more?
No.
If you are a fan of Rivals, you must be a fan
Really?
of this
I like
matchup.
this one more.
Oh hell yeah.
Finals.
I tried it once and I was like, I feel like we might like that one more because I like this one more.
Holding on to the strangling, waiting to make a play. You see how intense he is in the bottom right. That's a good all there, but immediately countered right back by Korova. Still get value through it as Terra knows where they're going to be lined up. Falls right down from Rye Mazing with the Ultron's Rage. Hard to see where he is in that boundary to play through that Rye Mazing. Now dealing damage out goes the, I don't know if this is necessary as there's too much damage out by Delena. I like the idea, just too far down in numbers, I think, as Techie takes out Delena. SJP in a dangerous spot goes down now too. Techie and Nectar cleaning up, and now it's just Terra who's running back to the spawn door.
Excellent fight again for Sentinels. 3 minutes left. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's won.
How is Terra alive?
I don't know how he's alive there. Yeah, that's crazy. No healers.
Okay, they heard you.
Yeah, they just answered my question. What the hell?
How did he not get picked there? That is nutty. Oh, that's brutal. But here we go. Nectar again already has all. He's coming back so quickly here. Harvey going to be ready for 100 Thieves to counter. Techie, Crimzo, Aramori, and
Terra's on
Korova very close too. Ult advantage again for Sentinels. Do not overcommit. There goes two as two go out. There is that invisible boundary.
You don't like that for Terra? You don't like that for
Thieves? You can use it more offensively as you're seeing here. You can use exact like that. They have no idea where the flyers are in that location.
I think it's
Harvey. TTK now trying to turn this around, and that is an ult that maybe they wanted to drop back and not commit, but I do understand the patience here because Sentinels are doing a good job not overcommitting, so you need to try to make plays. So it's such a difficult conversation.
Also don't like Vinny lingering in the back.
TTK Terra now is going to elect to switch over, and we're going to see the Bucky again.
Yeah, I mean, he really wants to counter on his backside, but yeah, immediately crack an impact countered. And I think 2 minutes left to go, unless he has some crazy. So he brings in, he brings in Techie just to get grabbed. Nobody gone.
That's so funny.
The Sentinels right
He'll
now.
let Techie take his okay.
Amazing crew.
Sentinels looking really good on defense on this first point. This is such an early hold. This flight, this height that they're owning right here, playing around these ceilings, using this natural cover, and just getting ults off cooldown, it seems like, is insane. It's so difficult to push through. So look at this. They have not left this building the whole time, and they only come out when they're ready to engage Hefty or use
The Flyers just using that building. Yeah, that's so smart.
I've never seen that before.
So
I've never, at least never noticed it. It's so crazy.
Oh my god. Get out.
25. Oh, excuse me, 1 minute 15, not 125 on the clock as Nectar keeps owning again. Right, amazing on a TTK.
I feel so confident now. Hey, don't compare yourself to pros.
I lied because look, Crimzo, Right, amazing, Nectar, and Kurova all ready to ult again.
Yeah, they have so many ults ready to go. Delena, what's he doing? I mean, they're thinking about something here back in the spawn. Maybe
we're all just casual players.
To Ultron himself, so
I'm barely even that.
Back over towards that confidence to match Sentinels.
And it begins here, Sentinels. It's what similar conversation. Can they win this fight without overcommitting? Because if they do, and here comes Nectar off the rip, and out goes Harvey using that Eternal Bond. We see nothing else committed for the side of 100 Thieves yet, but Nectar, Kurova, and Ryan are committed. This would be good for 100 Thieves if they just wait this out.
There's on Human Torch too.
Here to just buy enough time for you to engage heavy.
Oh damn. Okay.
Okay. Find enough picks, Techie, and then off angle. When you are also ulting as Emma, you actually can get. Hold there, Nectar, SJP, and Delena.
Yes, Nectar!
Oh my goodness, Techie, Terra on right.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
With a quad! Soon do I see 5? I do! Oh my goodness, there's not enough time to touch.
Oh my, what a map.
Nectar went insane that game.
Game 7. They tried mirroring. They actually Ultron 2.
Yeah.
Forcing Terra as well to play against that Invisible Woman and the Flyers.
Okay.
That was just such a good play from them. And right now,
I want Game 7 to be a dom.
3-3 ship. We're heading to a game number 7 for 70K.
Are you kidding me?
Well, they're such an evenly matched team. They're such an evenly matched team. Like it's just.
They are. Just look at this match right
here.
Some games looked like it was going to
go Invis ult timing from Kurova and Armor were so good.
Negative 430k.
Look at Nectar, 24 finals, but that's just due to that pocket and Hyper. Obviously, incredible player, but just enabling Nectar like it's their job. They do give.
Oh my god, this is so exciting.
Oh, it is done.
Sky with the Fantastic Four. Not only that, you get the invisible shield, and you then get the Ultron drone. You are a raid boss.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shea.
I think that, I don't know, maybe with the Vanguard getting targeted specifically on Sentinels, Crimzo took him a little bit to kind of figure it out and then play towards the thing.
It does seem to be
the smartest play ever because now, you know, you do get these strategists that can support the Sky as well as getting rid of that Luna.
Bands are going to be so even now. They can't just
backline either. You know,
hard focus Crimzo.
Was pretty good for them, but I think the biggest thing is that you just get Terra off of Wolverine when you play that Invisible Woman, right? Making sure that he's always kind of screwed over pretty much multiple fronts, right? He's kind of on the low ground having to worry about the thing, but on the high ground he's dealing with the
I just don't know
Ultron and
SJP and Harvey that well, but are they less comfortable on Cloak and Dagger and Invis? Is that why they banned Loki and Luna?
He's doing a lot, but it's hard to really hard carry on Hela in this current patch. So
Shammy go all
maybe
in,
they need some variation to the bans in the upcoming map, but at least they'll have to feel comfortable getting off of
Harvey is a
maybe going to more going to like a domination or something will help them out a little bit, because at the current moment Sentinels definitely play around this torch well. This is the best they've looked on this composition so far.
Oh man, as you see the MVP here, as discussed, 41-4, right? Like that's crazy. 24 finals, a ton of multis too.
Thank you, Shimmy.
He did so much damage that all of them counted as knockouts instead of
Mr. Shake says Nectar throwing hot loads on God.
The thing is I can't express how difficult that is. Being so vulnerable, great movement there. The
Unfortunate to say this, but accurate. Yes, you're right.
And defense. There's nothing I can say to Sentinels there.
This so exciting.
They played that. I think.
Am I wrong?
Unique right off the rip.
He says, "What are you booing me for?"
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is a fun series, and like we said, it's a battle between the Brainiacs. I think the Sentinels do a really good job job with their ban system, and it's like you said, it's a
Although
tough
Nectar
job.
is
You called
late.
it out. I mean, 30-2 on Crimzo is insane,
yes.
and I think that
Throwing their
looks like
sweet,
Terra
sweet
understood
nectar.
that problem too, right? I mean,
that's
Crimzo wasn't
also
going
gross.
down, so he had to go to Bucky or something, and then it was the same problems.
You said that as
Yeah,
if it would make it sound better.
You know, if
Let me
you
put this in
force
the-
someone off their hero
There's the
strong
trash.
enough, they end up finding a new man.
Yeah, I'll
you
put
know?
it in mine.
Like, yeah.
They gotta he's got to
Put
keep
mine
playing the
with
thing
it.
so consistently. Now he's warmed up on the thing and understands how to play the thing. So it's kind of funny in that. And now we're heading to games.
They throwing for
and
real.
I can't wait to watch it. It is going to be so intense. Who gets 70K and the title? Find out after this.
What's that emote?
For real.
Oh. It's a sick night skin.
Oh, that's a prediction early. Oh my goodness! Who will win? Final map. I'll put 5 minutes this time. Since we have 3 minutes now. How exciting!
Very. Whoa, Iron Fist. He was a robot, and this skin was called Binary Fist. Oh, here we go. What about non-binary Fist? What would that look like?
Wait, I don't get it.
The skin is called Binary Fist.
Oh!
What if there was a skin called non-binary Fist?
Then he would, then,
Then what?
I'm trying to think of a joke, but I can't.
Okay. Well, you said then he would, so let me stop right there. Then they would. Then
Fuck! Shit. Then. Whatever. I don't care.
Good old Jimmy.
Creamy backshots is all in.
My power grows.
Behold the god of thunder. Oh my god, I'm so full. I want to die. Yeah, I'm so happy we got to game 7.
Well, I'm kind of not happy that we got to game 7, but like,
Why?
because I wanted it to be a send in 4.
Oh, you like,
but like
sweep?
for the sin.
I am going to stand up. I'm standing.
I want to stand up. I'm going to stand up. I am. Standing. Good chat. W comms.
Cinema. No, actually, this is what I wanted.
Train queued some game with Nadeshot today, and just went on a rant about how dry jacking is better.
What's dry jacking?
No motion.
What's dry jacking?
Jorking it.
Oh, ew!
It just made everyone
I was thinking of like carjacking.
It was like Nadeshot and Tim the Tap Man.
Days of Marvel Rivals America. It
I
has been
can't stand up.
insane. It's a script. Every game.
Chip, my alarm just went off on my phone.
Loser.
And it just notified me that we are in game 7. So I mean, it's unbelievable timing that we are here.
And then Nade was like,
moment
when they
for the
were
Grand
queuing up,
Finals
we
of
were trying to like
America, the
get
very
the team
last
active, and he was like,
of
"We
the
are here,
MRG
we are queer."
until, you know,
And then
obviously
Train
those
got on the mic,
Chinese
he's like,
tournaments
"We're
will
gay,
be
broke, and
playoffs, they're gonna be
racist."
entering
What the
stuff.
fuck are you
It's
talking
exciting.
about?
But Chip, it's game 7, 70K on the line. What's your thoughts so far of the overall series? Because
Can I
I'm
have a
sure
sip
some
of
people
your
are tuning in
fuse?
now. I mean, like, some people are probably like, hey, yo, this game's hitting game 7. Get on. We're watching on Twitch, getting those magic drops.
This is
and
so
watching the
exciting.
game.
Honestly,
This
I
is
would
actually
say
exactly
that
what I
you just
wanted
need to
to
watch
happen.
it because in every other game,
Because earlier,
I'm sure there was
people
people
were
in the
like,
chat. I obviously haven't been able to look at the
I
chat.
should be
saying
rooting
things
for
like, "Oh, this is
Envy
this
to
is gonna be a
beat
stomping," because
100
it's
Thieves.
just so back and
But
forth.
you want the rematch, and you want the good ass rematch. Yeah.
We want the Game
And they're
7
learning off each other
cinema.
every game. It's rock, paper, scissors. It is chess.
Oh my
and
God,
we're
this is
trying
so
to get this W as we head into the final option, unless there is a tie, which would be
Why
crazy.
did you have that?
It couldn't be.
I didn't make it. I did not. I did not make this command.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's all gonna end here, unless I don't know, like both teams don't get any.
No, we're
leaders.
not
I think
together,
in
if that's what
that
you're
case,
asking.
It's a tie.
We're just friends.
The final map, Shib, and it's funny because I feel like Midtown is one of those crazy maps that we see. You know, we saw it upset Berber over VP on this map. They got it done. 100 Thieves versus Sentinels. Some teams get full held here, man. So
Loki
this map
ban
can be absolutely insane, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see a little bit of variance in terms of the latter half of the bans, because some things are sort of sneaking through.
Yeah, I think that the bands have just been so elevated now. Things are so.
Let me check the
I love how
prediction.
it just keeps me in an Emma lock too. I love how Emma's squeaking through in the finals more than ever before, right? In America, we've been loving banning Emma out just a ton there on that
They're both
side.
banning
Psylocke
Psylocke.
going to be locked down from both teams at the same time. Why not? Could the Flyers come back
39 for
around? What do you
Sentinels,
think?
15 for 100
I mean, maybe, yeah. I think that's going to be a part of it. We'll see.
Just choose the outcome right now. You know what I mean? Fuck these guys' channel points.
Unfortunately, I don't think that there's like actually
Just-
like a real massive
say what we
advantage to
want,
either
you know?
of these sides in terms of the ban phase from we've been at Shib.
Could you
So far,
technically
I mean,
be just
maybe you could
money
say blue
laundering
side 'cause
channel
you get that
points?
Loki ban, but
Yeah,
it's,
but
there's always
that's
that protect
mean.
on the opposite
The
side.
channel
so
points
it
you
doesn't
gain
really
from
give you
watching.
an advantage.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know,
it's
but
just
like for example,
it's
if I
just
had
kind
an
of, it
alt
looks
or
like it's an
something.
advantage, I suppose.
What
But
about
now,
farmed
towards
channel
ban from
points?
100 Thieves, they don't want to play
On
around.
5
and it makes
accounts,
sense,
right?
considering
that.
what Nectar has
And then
done.
I have
but
my
Shib,
main,
what
I
does
just
that
had all
open
of
up?
that all in.
The
on
answer
it.
is, I think it opens up the Crimzo group.
But he
And
just
also-
locked in the
They banned
thing, so
Torch,
that's-
Why
that's where
did we
if
save
you're gonna
the
find value, I
thing?
think it's on Midtown. A lot of alleyway maps that you get a ton of value with that Yancey Street charge.
They
So
heard you.
we've been seeing that a lot in the pro scene. Whenever this map
I
is
didn't
here,
even
it's
hear
the
what
Thing
they said.
City. So wonder if they're
something
gonna ban it
about-
out on the opposition. I don't know if it's necessary. No, out goes Torch.
Did they get
Down goes
everything?
Torch.
Yes.
Okay.
Now we go back
something
to
like,
the
thing is really
Wolverine with
good.
the answer
Oh,
there
thanks.
for the Wolverine.
Go
On this
And it looks like
map.
maybe,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
maybe it is.
Midtown.
I don't know. I mean, who's going to come out
Convoy,
top in
so
Game
it's not
7?
down.
Shib, do you favor either of these teams based on what
Why
we've seen
is it
so
not
far?
domination?
Is it
They only
Sentinels
played 2
based on the last
domination
map? I think you
maps.
predicted them to win the whole tournament, right? So when you had this a 4-3 for Sentinels, I had it 4-3 for 100 Thieves. So
That's crazy.
One of us is going to be wrong here, buddy. One of us is going to be dead wrong.
I love it though. We've been learning. You know what I mean? Our
You gotta
brackets
keep
have
going.
those
The
tweaks.
teams
You may
pick
say
them
that
out,
out loud.
let's
Go
see.
ahead and type it in the chat. But right now, we nailed this, and I'll tell you that much.
my
As
God.
we head into Game 7, you know what, man? It's been a battle either way, and this has been so fun to watch. In terms of who takes this, I put Sentinels just because of their last matchup and how they're able to run some weird stuff and get W's. And I think that is a unique way to play rivals right now that it's tough to practice against, right? Like
Oh,
a
it's so
Magic, you're not
close.
going to scrim
The
against that,
prediction.
right? But we do see here, it looks like chat has 51% Sentinels.
Okay. That's that is a sliver of a 1%. That is 1%.
Put your
is
channel
1%.
points
I'll
on
explain
it.
later. Okay, I mean that is an unbelievably small margin. As we have a little performance from the piano girl herself. Shib, do you play piano? Are you
It's
a
more
piano
for
guy?
Sentinels.
Yeah,
The voters.
put 2.8K right now.
That's all I got. You know what I mean? Not much more than that. As we begin fight 1.
Okay.
Let's go. We're in.
I think it's
We're
very
in.
much, in my opinion, I feel like, although it feels defensible in the beginning here, once you get walking, it's very offense coded, in my opinion. You seem to push through once you get through 2, almost guaranteed. But at this level of play, it's a different story. But talking ladder as you're climbing in here.
I think Thing is maybe what they said was Thing is really good down like alleyways. I think that's what they said. Alleyways.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, map bans out of the way.
Nectar's on
map
Bucky.
picks, hero bans out of the way. It's Game 7, all on the line. I think the hero pool goes out the window. Now
Already?
All teams are. And that early crack and impact definitely sets up 100 Thieves. Techie's gone.
Okay.
This is crazy.
Okay.
Terra, make it 2. Can I see
Relax. Take it easy. Take it easy.
He is so different with this ultimate. It's almost a guaranteed clip every time. Come on now.
I don't know if Nectar has it in him. Is he the one to match against Terra? The squirrel is gone. Where did it go? I swear to God, every time that squirrel leaves, it turns into like a horror film. Where did that go? But
What squirrel? What fucking squirrel?
Nectar on his side. He's got his own Kraken impact. Can he go equally as large?
Oh my god, Dart, thank you for the new prime. Welcome.
The squirrel's waiting for you in your bedroom, hiding in the closet. Here comes an ultimate from Ryan.
Oh, yeah. 3K. That was so delayed.
Yeah, I didn't even.
Let me hold on here on point one and forces them back to the door with ult advantage. That is a huge.
What?
Game 7 ult.
Oh, it went through like that door, I think.
Oh, it went like
across the map.
Oh my god! He threaded the needle. I thought he hit the ambulance.
No, he came through here.
Oh my god! Sniped.
I think it was on purpose. I'm not
So we'll see what happens as the game progresses.
Oh my goodness, and here we go again. Nectar ready for this Kraken impact as well. Got to use it relatively soon as Terra's already back again. Almost has it once more. You got to be aggressive with these. Obviously wasn't a great window for him to get that kind of value.
No,
but
Nectar's,
crazy how fast he can get these back as Terra now has ult, and Nectar goes down, and that's tough to look at as once again Terra gets 2. Come on, this guy is on one. Now heading towards the back line, waiting for some of this to go away. Cooldowns burn, forcing out more. He's gonna block. Good turnaround there by
Nice.
Another.
onto Vinny, and 2 are down once more. That all
He's playing so sneaky.
It may not have been worth it. Can they hold? Might have been too aggressive. Teleport comes through here for the side of Sentinels. Will now have their whole team on point. Ult only for Nectar, who still has that first ult. Gotta pop off here as soon as this goes down. Gotta stay on point, and you do see Crimzo here holding on. Out goes Nectar, trying to find some. Not able to get the same amount. Almost does. Just barely misses. Oh my goodness, almost with the reset there. And Terra, once again, saying this is my hero. Delena gonna fall TTK onto Korova, and that should do it for point 1. It does.
I hate to say it, but Ryan Mazing looked like a future lawnmower right there. I mean, he just was a lumberjack. I don't know what to describe with that uni beam, just chopping the trees. Like we saw Terra POV with the Kraken impact going ham, and then we switched to Ryan Mazing POV.
I think he was trying to say bulldozer.
He
looked like a future lawnmower. I think he was saying because he kept hunting down Groot.
So, you know, to be honest, I want to see Sentinels
And he was
get a little
saying
bit more
cutting
value
down
in Iron Man
trees.
upcoming in the second phase. That was
lumberjack.
Lawnmower. In the open, Delena's always a pro.
Bro said
Whenever we had that Kraken impact, he's been terrifying as well.
Dude, this is what I want from a game 7. Just hype after hype, and it cannot be stopped. Ryan Mazing gonna walk in here with the
Oh my
fun,
goodness, the trace
Ryan
is
Mazing is
insane.
feeling himself.
And he's gonna throw it into a wall.
No, he's gonna kill everybody. He's gonna get 5K.
I'll go crystals though for the side of Sentinels, and that is value. Ryan Mazing gonna probably hide on the high side here, and as soon as they walk through, try to get that maximum pulse to land.
Oh yeah.
That it will be aggressive, but the problem is it's difficult as there is a ton of counters, but you only have 1 shield on the side of 100 Thieves right now with Vinny being back on Groot. It's
oh my god,
chill.
What the pulse, and that is a bond.
Take one. Free.
Yes!
Future lawnmower, let's see it. Oh my god. Oh, unlucky reload.
Oh, just heading back to the spawner.
No, Nectar and Red Mazing both died.
TTK onto Nectar, and this fight is once again evened out. And I believe 100 of these have a closer spawn, so they will be here, and they're walking forward now.
No.
Keeping the aggression. Down goes 2 more.
Yeah, I thought maybe they could turn it with Crimzo and Techie, but without the Strategist, it's a tough spot to be in. The Terror Cape from Harvey connected pretty much onto everybody, and now we're entering the end of this second phase of the map. Not a lot of time in the bank, though, so if Sentinels can get a fight here, a fight would win here, that'd be big, but guess who has the ultimate again? It's Terra with the Kraken impact.
Wow, this is so crazy. Techie now with ult here. Terra does have, like you said, that Kraken impact, and that is very threatening if I'm on the side of Sentinels. It's all about Ryan Mazing trying to get that ult back quickly. Really does. And, you know, another one of those heroes alongside things like The Thing that can get that up incredibly quick. If you land those left clicks on a few people, especially if you have that empowered up. Terra, keep the pressure on, and here it comes through the crystals. Trying to reset off Clone. Does not do that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Techie, incredible angle. So Ryan Mazing finds Delena, and he's waiting for that Alazara. Mori now is going to copy up and keep it going forward.
Point blank.
Oh my god. No, it does not work out as he does not get the landing. It is going to be reset, and ult is going to be utilized. TTK onto
Jarvis, send this to my wife. Is that what he said?
Thieves that are up with the dance floor.
Yeah, but they have to run away. I mean, this ultimate from Korova is too big. It's too hard to come back into it. Maybe Terra, who built another Kraken impact, comes back into
how does he have this shit again? How the fuck does he have this again?
How is that possible? It's been seconds.
He literally just.
This guy is. Oh, what is going on? Tara, I told you this guy is Wolverine. Okay, he gets mad and just goes crazy. And
You
it
just said that
always
yesterday.
Works like that.
Yeah.
This guy is different.
He-
So
he-
well
he
played.
positive
by Thieves.
tilts.
And what a take through on point 2. Oh my goodness. If I'm Team Sentinels, it's all about the next 2 fights now. Do not let them get point 3. Give yourself a chance to win this.
When I don't have my
As we
phone with me,
progress
my
forward
fault.
again.
I
mean, this game is such an old game, right? Marvel Rivals, this game specifically is just all about building those
There's
ults. I mean, Tara
again.
built 2 in that fight. He is so good at building ultimates in general. Now he's on to that Wolverine map changing, by the way, as the defense just broke everything to make it change. We'll see what happens with Tara on the Wolverine, because right now,
Damn,
he's
it
the
hurt.
guy.
Holy
He's
shit.
beaming
Damn,
down
I
everybody.
forgot.
Nice. Nectar is going to start off with 1. Make that 2.
Nice.
Try to match this evenly.
Oh.
It's another waiting some time out here looking for anyone with the back angle.
That's what they all ran. Yeah.
Does drive them
That was
back
good.
without committing too much as no one else. Press the Q button, right? Amazing, holding on to that maximum pulse again.
33 seconds left on the clock. 100 Thieves only coming up on Harvey, Vinny, and SJP. So
Tara's
that's
on
what a bit.
Wolverine.
And Delena with that Goddess Death. Sentinels, they don't know they have the
I'm
ultimate
okay with
edge
that.
right now. I'm pretty sure they
I
assume 100
prefer
Thieves
that
don't
right
get
now to
started
everything
slow,
else.
But Rye, it could be gross, it could be nasty. There's no Loki on the
Maybe?
side.
I just don't want it to interrupt the Iron Man ult. I need him to go higher if he wants to
Emma's
do
just
it.
got to try to lock them down, and then you throw out this pulse, which will happen. Ooh, maybe not. He's going to use it to counter out. That's not a bad idea at all. Good play there by Ryan Amazing, who does get strangling prison though.
Oh my god, good fucking ult, bro. Oh my god.
Wolverine now from Tara is out, and the last stand goes.
That was a choice.
Through that eternal bond, keeping the pressure on a Groot, and Groot is now running. Great work there by Ryan Amazing to peel the Groot. Nectar onto SJP, and that's a huge pick too. But TTK is buying the space, and they're walking forward. Gets walled off.
Yes!
100 HP in a dream. No, not for long. Nectar.
Yes!
Sets on 2.
Yes!
Oh! Nectar.
Yes!
Okay, huge. Good hold.
Oh my god, yes!
Good hold. They started high-fiving right away.
Over yet, ship man. They got 96 meters. Read that backwards.
Oh my
right now,
god.
Sentinels
Ooh.
held out 100 Thieves.
I was getting a little
Able to kinda
nervous.
Pop off as much
Holy
as
shit.
the other side is Tara,
What does that
right?
mean?
I think
So they
Tara
got
definitely a
96
more
meters.
known name. I
Read
think in the
that
scene. Same thing with
backwards
Nectar.
right
69.
His brand.
He's like making a
Oh my
69
god,
joke.
oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this
Sentinels
guy?
carried it, right? We saw the counter ult from
96
Crimson
meters, read that backwards.
Whereas Groot, I think it's Vinny is at Groot. Honestly, Crimson and them seem to play around that group a little bit better, and the healers, like you mentioned.
Jarvis said that to my wife. Yeah, that was a great. You know that point blank Iron Man ult in the tunnel that looked like it was gonna kill everybody and didn't kill anyone?
For example, and
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as soon as it started turning, but Jarvis, send that to my wife. Oh, it doesn't connect.
Oh, yeah, it's funny him saying all this shit in like a serious like caster voice.
I have been huge, like you're saying, the counter, but everybody has found success with ults across the board.
I actually love the one-liners that they hit us
Techie
with.
only able to find one, really setting up.
I like the bad ones. Like Jarvis, send that to my wife is crazy.
15. I mean, that man's got what 3 or 4 or 5 piece ultimates in this fight in this round alone, it seems. So that's where a lot of
Or he's a future lawnmower. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Nectar looking like a future lawnmower or like he's cutting down trees, like lumberjack. He's like,
they can play safe on it and stay in damage. You don't need to be healing.
It's so funny.
100%. That's a great call out. Both of these cloak and daggers that are in the lobby and doing so much for their teams. Rye pulls out the beam already, walls up
wow,
on
they
both
are
sides,
grouped
deleting
all the way up in
so
there.
much wildlife and nature.
Oh my God,
I'm
look at
sure if we were
I feel like
talking
Iron
about
Man's AoE is just gonna hurt them.
Yeah, that's what I was. Oh!
Yeah, like that's a good idea.
That's a good start. They're just kind of momentuming forward. There's just no stopping them right now. Well, the fact that they're gonna have to drop back this early is a tough look here for the side of 100. These are playing on.
They got 3 on point.
I was just looking at that.
They're moving this.
Time on the clock, and now they're in the danger zone. It's all about can he clutch up Ryan
Tara has
Mason
ult soon.
very soon, potentially first, which is crazy to beat out something like Cloak and
So I think they're gonna
Dagger.
counter it. I think Ryan Raimazing's gonna counter it.
Already has ult, and that is going to happen here soon.
Kurova also has ult very soon.
Strategist, but he may
Kurova has ult. Kurova's ult.
Here shortly. Maximum pulse goes out. Does it land? It does not. Good idea. Force out some cooldowns. Force that moving. Terra launches. Does find Raimazing immediately. You're gonna wait it out as long as possible. You have 5 seconds more to utilize, and here it is. Bang.
Oh yeah.
How did he?
He waited.
Oh my god.
We got SJP, Crimzo, onto Delena. They use the combination of the Strangling Prince and Nectar. Gonna take out Terra.
Good hit.
Gonna keep that eye on and try to chase. See if we can get that reset. Very close.
Yes!
Good hit.
No, we didn't get his reset.
Close, but Nectar, what a play and way to take out Terra there.
That was a good hit.
It's still good.
Clean in this fight.
Yeah, I mean, job might
Yeah,
be already
it was a
done.
great
Though. I mean, to
kill.
come back through SJP with the Fate of the Worlds, but you have Delena.
Hella going
On
behind.
the Hella. Hard flank, by the way. Trying
Iron
to
Man
get eyes off that
focus on her.
objective. Coming also into the Goddess of Death. Everybody
Oh,
looking
just
at
no worth.
Nice.
This guy, he's down to Terra.
And that is the great flank angle right there. Force everyone to turn around. Techie is going to find Delena, though, after the fact. Techie going to retake point. They are playing slow enough here. Alt advantage will be in their favor in this next fight. There's a minute 52. That is plenty of time.
Oh, I'm just watching Nectar and Terra's ult.
For 100
We do.
days, but no Terra, that ult will be back.
Root ult's big too. Kurova almost has ult back.
Of all things, here comes
Kurova's going to
Raimazing,
say this
and that's
too.
going to buy space, but not enough as
Good
Cat
tracing.
over Vinny. Very low on HP. Not going to hold on for long. I see Strangling Prison now. Out go the walls. Kurova finds Delena here, and now our
Good picks. Good picks. Good. That's point.
Oh my god, amazing.
SJP falls. Harvey falls. Nectar.
Oh my god, amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, good shit. Keep that pressure up.
For the second point.
Take the space.
Yep, tough take, and I don't think you could tell anybody last week that we would see
Delena's on
Iron Man
Iron
versus
Man
Iron
now.
Man and Bucky versus Bucky in the grand finals of North America. This is definitely insane
This
that
is a
we're
mirror
seeing
match.
this duo.
It's
Vinny of the group. Actually, mind that
almost.
Captain America, though he doesn't have a
Just
lot of
Tank.
follow-up. I feel
Tank
like
and also
Tank and
what
Loki.
he's been doing on Groot has not been. It's been good, but it's been hard versus Crimzo and
never mind, I
Techie
got
on
Iron
his
Man.
side. We'll see if the Captain America's change allows them to get maybe a little bit more pressure on this backline of Aramori and Kurova, because right now the backline without the Loki has been sort of at a
Both
disadvantage.
Buckies have ult.
Okay, and the pressure is on once more. Here goes the bond on both sides. Terra.
White. Terra White off the map.
That is a ton of value.
Nice.
Good shit. And they're not even using. Nectar's not using.
Yeah.
Like he was going to. I guess the cancellation was prior to it even being active.
Oh my god.
Harvey, and another down goes Vinny.
Well done. Well done.
And they are taking the space. Crimzo going to set up walls for days.
They almost have 5 ults.
Let's try not to get a noise complaint.
Yeah.
Like in the next 2 minutes and 40
But it
seconds.
can be taken out here by the Iron Man. I think the ban phase has been
Here's
huge
on
for
Iron
Sentinels. It allows Raimazing to have way less pressure on these ults. Nothing can stop him besides maybe Vinny Shield or TTK getting that shield out very quickly. But at this level of play, he's positioning, so that is tough. Terra now going to be back on Iron Fist of all things. They found a ton of success with this so far in the tournament. Vinny going to start off with the Freedom Charge. Go back towards the team. Keep them healthy. Good positioning. Great thought process there. But it is going to be a neutral. Nectar holding on Crimzo Techie. The combination of Crimzo and Nectar very soon will begin. And here it is. Strangling Prison goes out. And it finds one. Delena goes down. Raimazing used all Techie. Gonna find
Oh my god, that was
Crimzo
such a good
on
ML.
SJP. And oh my goodness.
Oh, Iron Fist. Terra's on Iron Fist. I didn't realize.
Huh? Yeah, he's
1v5s this. He's
Okay.
gonna have to retreat here. Yes, down goes Terra. They do get point 2. Oh my goodness, this could happen. It is
The
going to be
momentum is
down
kinda
to the
crazy.
wire. Exactly as you would predict absolute cinema here.
Absolute cinema indeed. I mean, Raimazing, one of the best guys in the game in terms of his gameplay on Iron Man, right? This guy's tracking is just absolutely crazy. 100 Thieves, there's so many questions that they need to answer. Crimzo on Groot, in the sky with Raimazing. Is it that Iron
Wait,
Fist
this
the
is
counter?
actually
Is it Terra
so
on the
cinema, because
Wolverine?
Crimzo's
Delena
on
over the
Groot.
Bucky. Maybe this so far,
And
maybe the hero they can feel
Aramori's
comfortable
on her Loki.
because they need him right now, especially
And
with
Nectar's
the
on
only ultimate in the
Bucky
game
and
besides
Raimazing
Kurova
on-
building
Why
up
is
towards
everyone
that
playing?
eternal bond.
I don't know about Bucky, but I know
It comes down to one more
Crimzo has
fight.
been playing
They
Groot.
may be able to get a portal. Techie, takes out Terra's
And
Wolverine.
Aramori is really cracked at Loki.
Delena's on Winter Soldier now.
Oh, I see.
Is this it? Do they get it done?
Huge. GG's.
With a 2-piece for the win.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's funny.
Just let that sink in. What a series. What an
Holy
incredible match between
shit.
two conglomerates in this scene. I mean, this
Oh
is
my god, that they fucking
series between
rolled.
Sentinels and
I
Hunter
mean,
Thieves, 3 or 4-3 win. I mean, just like you said earlier, Shiv, absolute freaking cinema. MVP to Kurova, well deserved. I think he was doing so much on that cloak and dagger. You know, with the storm, with the dagger storm. I think there was so much value to be had playing around the strategists. Right, amazing as well. Punched their ticket for first place to get the championship, win, and like you said, Shiv, I mean, they're now
Damn, I didn't know Kurova watched
America,
my gameplay too.
The team to beat when they go to China.
Oh my goodness, going to the land. That is
yes,
confidence. I mean, these two
5.3K.
teams could not be more
I won 5.2K
like I said, any given game there, it was
points.
like, oh, this team is doing work, right? Like, this is they're stopping this lobby on the next, and it was just that back and forth.
Oh, that was amazing.
Who we interviewed? Electric. The band feels was crazy. Each team learning each other as we headed into game 7, and we saw some insane ults like you're seeing here. That was
this was an off-rip. This thing. This was so like devastating to morale.
Yeah.
And what an experience to be a part of this.
Absolutely, Shiv. It's a pleasure to
yeah,
always work with you here, man.
didn't know.
I don't know, like
I must have missed it yesterday.
It's tough to focus on the negatives after
Or was
such
yesterday?
an
Did
incredible win.
Amazing play
Focus on the
Bucky
positives,
yesterday?
but I feel like it's
I didn't
important
know
to just do a little bit of housekeeping with
Bucky,
that. Vinny, man, he just like could not get anything going on the Groot and stuff. I just feel like it was. I don't know what specifically.
I don't know, someone
because
played
they had the
Bucky
Loki on the other
yesterday.
side, on the central side. That's why they focused on keeping Loki previously.
I remember not
It's and then getting rid of 100 Thieves Loki.
Star-Lord, but that wasn't
definitely been a
yesterday.
large factor.
Yeah, that was
I feel like
like a couple days ago, 3 days
they
ago.
were on
capes and
Bucky
stuff.
yesterday.
But man, it just felt like every time there was a Fate of the Worlds out there, it just didn't have that same
Or
oomph, right? The
Punisher.
fact that you can have maybe another underrated factor of Loki is the fact that you
I
just have
remember
2
Punisher
Terror Capes, right? Isn't that just
Sentries.
insane?
Yeah, I think
you have 2 Terror
Punisher.
Capes. You also could toss that little ball that just heals you up with a Storm Dagger. So there's a lot of factors, but man, it was a really, really hard
Dude,
game.
everyone
for
is
Vinny,
just
and
so
I don't think it was
good.
necessarily his fault. I just feel like the whole team tried to figure out Sentinels every single map, put in a hard-fought battle.
Oh, I'm so
every
glad
single
Amazing
time.
hit all
But
his
man,
ults.
the very last map, like you said, Shiv, it just
That
happened to
game,
be
I
a
think.
very, very good
I think he
setup
actually
for
hit
Sentinels.
all his ults that whole game.
I'm with you. You know, you talk about maybe a little bit of the struggles there across the board and not able to find some finals. I think it's difficult to go in without a shield into something like Iron Man and with those strangling prisons, right? Like
that big game
you know,
of
it was
power.
maps on the other side, but they didn't have the Iron Man. So the threat consistently, if you're on Luna, of
Yeah,
being
that
ulted
one
to the
ult
face
through the
makes you
angle.
play a little differently. So it's super difficult. I know what you're saying there. SGP not able to get the healing maybe they normally would. Harvey played in, you know, lights out 53K, still 45K from the side of SJP. Only falling 7 times, so they still did a really good job. I do truly think they were just able to pressure through the front line so quickly with that 33K damage from Ryan Amazing with 14 finals. Nectar with 14 as well, 28K. I mean, come on. This team
100 Thieves needed a bracket.
Absolutely, and
what was it called? Is this called a bracket reset? They said 100 Thieves had to play an extra game.
What 100 Thieves did, because that was just such an incredible series, so tough. To me, it seems right now that Sentinels are not necessarily meta-proof, but it feels like they're damn close. Like every single time they are winning because of that sort of because of the metas of this patch, or sorry, because of their diversity.
Extra
in hero
series,
pool.
extra
By the
series.
way,
They had to play
we already
against
have
here.
the champion
They had
Sentinels
to play
on the
against Envy
line.
in a
We got
best of
Ara
5.
Mori, I believe,
Mori's
is on
talking.
the line. I'm sure in the group of the gang. What a
My
fantastic
fucking wife! That's my fucking wife! That's my wife!
Thank you! Oh my gosh, I'm still shaking, like way more than last time.
How are you feeling right now? The first ever champion of the Ignite series.
Makeup?
That was
Hello?
the most cinematic experience I've ever
Her
been a
makeup
part
looks
of.
so
I
good.
can't imagine what you guys are feeling over there.
Yeah, I mean, like, as soon as we won, like, everybody just jumped out of their seats, like, hugging each other, and it was just, like, a really special moment, and I'm really thankful we could, like, be in person for that. You know, I got to go and just hug my fiance, which is, like, so special, right? And my heart is still beating, like, out of my chest, but it was really, really cool.
So
Wait, what do you mean? I'm not there.
Absolutely. I mean, it was a battle back and forth.
What are you talking
You talked
about?
Crimzo and his spreadsheets, how there's all these sort of bans and stuff.
Yeah.
Did that spreadsheet go out the window in that series with 100
Oh,
Thieves?
who?
Because
She's
man,
my
it felt like
fiance.
just both of you
It was
guys were just throwing
Crimzo.
things at a wall until something stuck.
Yeah, a little bit. We kind of let him cook, and honestly, like everybody was giving input on, you know, like Nectar especially was saying like, you know, I can do this if we do this line, or so on and so forth. And Kurova even was saying like, no, let me play Sue. I'm gonna make sure that Wolf doesn't do anything. And it was just really cool.
He did
like, our whole
fucking
team was
push him.
pitching it a lot. I think a lot more than other games we've played.
Thank you,
but
Wizard.
yeah, it was really cool. Yeah.
Sue designed
It
it.
seems like you guys were learning every
Sue,
map and
it
figuring
is.
things out
Oh,
together.
the
That's
push.
what I love about
You were
this game is
downloading.
yeah, exactly. Downloading the information, best of 7. So
Does it let me
smart
play
and so
Sue?
for
Is that
the
Iron?
Iron Man mates, I'm sure they're asking. I saw there a ton of value with Iron Man. Is that just when you get rid of shields? Like, is it just unleashed? Is that what the banning? Was that what the whole?
No, that's just Rymazing. That's just the Rymazing diff. Like, that's just his character. Sometimes he's able to just like run the whole lobby on that guy. So I don't know. If you see Iron Man's in ranked, sorry, they're not going to be as good as Rymazing, but that is Rymazing right there. Yep.
That's right.
You know, I feel like
He said, I'm changing the meta.
warranted to pose. He's changing the meta. He's Rye is Himothy on that character for sure, man. You know what? Like Amori, I posed the question to Tara earlier. I was like, you know, who's in your all-star team? He called out you. He called out Kurova. He said that you guys are some of the best strategists in the game. I mean, I just want to pose the same question to you. Anybody besides your team? I know that, you know, it's about you guys right now. You guys won the championship in North America. That's a huge deal. But more importantly, I just want to get your take as a professional player in Marvel Rivals. Who maybe would be your all-star team outside of your own team? I know that's
This is looking a shitty question to ask after they just won.
I know.
Who would you think is like some of these players in each role, like maybe one per role?
I think it is
just
too.
Quick shout outs maybe for other players on other teams.
Oh, it's so cop out to say my own team, right? like we just won. Like obviously my own team. But I really like I can't even think of like other players right now. I'm still like
Good answer. That's my fucking queen. Good fucking answer. Yeah, I don't really like that question.
On your side, Armory. I mean, obviously you
Right
guys
after
have
the
great
win.
vibes in your team and Team Sentinels. I don't know what's kind of the feeling you have being around them in person. Like you said, you've already talked about how special it is, but I think with this current patch, with how everything's gone, I don't know, what's the number one thing that sticks out after winning this championship? Is there something you specifically want to say to maybe viewers, maybe the doubters, maybe the people who thought that Sentinels wouldn't win this time around?
Her smile's
What's
so
your
pretty.
overall thoughts and just emotions right now?
Well, now you guys can stop calling me a cloak one trick because Loki wasn't banned every single game. I hate that. I'm not even Lord on cloak. I only play her in scrims. Everyone's like, you're a one trick. You can't play anything else and you can't aim. I'm like, no, please. I promise I can play other things. And I got to play a lot of Loki today and that was so nice. And I got to hit like some good, I had like a really nice
They immediately show a cloak clip.
I know, what the hell?
Just screaming for
What the hell?
I'm making a play. And they were just like, okay, like go for it. And after like ended up
Yeah,
working
this
out
was-
and they were like, nice job, yay! And like that.
I got
don't
to
know,
play a
that's
lot
gonna
of
probably
Loki
be
today.
like one
Don't
of my
call me
I
favorite
know,
names.
roll
like,
the clove clip.
from
That's
competing,
crazy.
I think.
That's
They're not even gonna show a
I'm really
Loki
happy my
clip?
team-
Hello?
Oh my god, my voice. I'm really happy my team trusted me and let me play Loki, and I'm really happy I wasn't banned every game and I got to play other things. And I don't know, everybody on my team I feel like got to show just how flexible we are. Like Kurova had
They
to play
did.
Cloak, Luna, Sue, and then Rymazing was playing like Torch, Ultron, Iron Man. He played Magic at one point, I think, even like. It was just a crazy series, and I'm really proud of everybody.
Your own fiance had to
Shout out to her dagger
like, that was
mentor.
unbelievable.
Won't let him play Cap. They won't let him play Cap. Oh, he wants us to show our rings off. Here, come
Hey,
here.
I love it. Let's go.
We better be invited. We better be invited. What the hell? Pretty happy.
I got you,
I'm gonna
Donovan.
kill
I got you.
myself.
Nice sick.
No, that's
Oh
awesome.
my
And
God,
that's
I'm
what
gonna
I have.
kill
Being at a boot
myself.
camp, right? It's a whole nother level. We talk about it a little bit. We talked on it in the last interview, but
Oh
give
my
us that
God.
experience of what that kind of does as a buff, as a team, communication-wise, energy-wise. I can feel it right now through the screen. Just walk us through that a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, obviously when
Power
you see people
couple.
face to face and like after you make a cool play, you can like fist bump the person next to you and you can like hear how loud everybody's getting. The energy is so high, and honestly like a part of my job on the team is to just kind of like make sure we bring the energy like down a little.
They're legally married, but haven't had a ceremony.
Smell like shit in that room,
And I
surely,
think,
right?
yeah, the energy is fantastic.
What?
From
I
like
wouldn't have it
sweating
any
while
other way.
gaming.
I'm so glad we got to
Oh.
do this boot camp for sure. I think that's a big part of like us winning
Weirdly,
today, for
I
sure.
only get sweaty while streaming,
yeah,
not
I mean,
so much while
yeah, on
gaming.
that, I mean, I think
it's probably
you
just
guys are
hot
the only
in
team
the
that
room.
are
Like,
boot
think about all
camping,
those
and you guys are
PCs.
both in the grand
Yeah.
finals. I mean, is that
Yeah.
sort of a testament that maybe every other team as well should be doing something similar to that? Just like, you know, getting together. I mean, obviously,
Or you're talking about this room.
You know, back for Sentinels and one of the only teams to boot camp, but I mean, is that maybe a testament to that other team should be doing something similar to the Sentinel strategy?
Yeah, I think the boot camp buff is definitely real. Like, I mean, our practice all week was super, super high energy. Like, we all were able to like hold each other accountable, like in person, right? Like, Ryan Mason can't like sleep past our scrim start time if somebody's sharing a room with him and has to like drag him out of bed. So like, it's perfect. It works for us. It's good. And like, you know, next month in China, like even more so, we're gonna have more of that. So super exciting.
Oh wow, this is so cool.
Love it. Yeah, I heard you guys mentioning calling each other out. When you're that close together, you're able to say things that maybe you wouldn't if you're still new to the relationship. But being able to talk to each other and point out weaknesses prior clearly had an effect. You guys looked insane out there. It's been so much fun talking to you. Is there anything you want to say as we head out and
You
look
did
to
great.
guys head into
You
China
did
here?
fantastic.
You did so good. I'm so glad you
What
got
the
to
fuck? They got Patapim as a fucking team?
How stoked are you about that?
What do you mean?
I'm super excited. I think we were really looking forward to playing VP, but obviously, you know, they didn't qualify, which is kind of disappointing.
Congratulations,
But,
Aramori.
Congratulations to you and your team.
You and your family and your
also
team.
played, so it's gonna be really fun actually getting to
I'm
compete
so
against them in like,
happy
a tournament setting and seeing how that
that
goes.
Crimzo got to play
but, you know, they're
Groot
not
at the end
new teams
after
to
being
us, and I'm just really
banned
excited
so
to
many
get to
games in
show
a
how
row,
we-
and
how we
Aramori
play
got
on
to
an
play Loki
international
in the
level.
same
It's gonna be so
game.
cool.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you
Oh,
saw,
absolutely.
you were talking about how everyone's calling you a cloak one trick and how you're happy that you were able to play Loki, and they immediately cut to a clip of you playing cloak, and they showed a sick play that you had as cloak, and then showed nothing of you on Loki.
Right after you said,
As you
I'm
said
not a
it,
cloak one trick.
Yeah.
Fucking
Like, I'm so glad I got to play Loki, and then it like transitioned to a
cloak ult.
Cloak ult, yeah.
Why are you shaking your head?
It was a sick cloak ult
A
though.
year ago. Compared to where we were a year ago, I'm just, you know, personally, I think it's impressive to see what's happened with you guys and stuff. So it's been cool to see. So anything you want to say for your viewers, or any maybe shout outs for yourself for your own Twitch stream and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, I've said it before, but I really think me playing here is really important.
Did it so
and I
much
want to
shit
take
in
this
that
interview
room? Why is he so
to really
focused
say,
on?
like,
You're so.
Oh, it's the other guy. It was another guy. It was another guy. It was another guy. It was
feminine
another guy.
voice, and you are interested
He said
in
some
being
guy
in
was longer.
esports.
Oh.
Try your heart out. Communicate in ranks, no matter what people say.
No, the FanFan shoutouts coming anytime now.
Yeah. Shout out to my coach.
And I am like a
Shout out to my rivals coach, my inspiration for Marvel
keep trying.
Rivals.
My
I
Mandarin
feel you.
coach.
Let's get our dubs.
Love it.
Yay!
Oramori. Beautiful.
Oramori!
Well put, and I think that's definitely inspiring. Thank you so much for your time. Congratulations, Crimzo Techie.
Hey, Oramori sounds closer to Aramori than Aramori.
Home.
Yes.
Well done. Enjoy the
Oramori is
70K.
fine.
You talking over her saying women belong in gaming. I know what you are. Sorry.
Amazing performance.
Is Sentinel qualified, chat? Brother, they just won the
NA finals.
The progression that they've had is amazing.
Sentinel,
And to just
yes,
get here in North
Sentinels
America,
is
get the channel
qualified
already.
first.
I mean, shit,
100
what a
Thieves
tournament's been,
qualified
bro.
second, and Envy
It's
qualified
been such a
third.
journey.
I am drained. My energy is. This games have been nutty.
Actually,
Are you kidding
W
me?
women in
Game
gaming,
7
though.
down to the wire like that, and just consistent huge alts back and forth. You couldn't have wrote it up any better. This was just so much fun to be a part of. As you see here, 100 Thieves sweeping out Envy there, looking really good going in. And then honestly, throughout this series,
The third game was actually a draw
just so
though.
back and forth.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
absolutely. I mean,
I didn't
just
watch the
threw
first two
100
games. The
Thieves
third game
in
was a
the
draw, and
squad,
then they had to play
you know,
fourth.
putting up a good fight. Every single map was a testament to Sentinel's resilience, and you know that really was a true fact. Oh gosh, no, he beat me. Him and Michael, producer Michael, he can't believe he showed the predictions last second. I forgot it's a part of the show.
Producer Michael.
What did you have to say to me? And especially Cozy. Cozy had the most predictions right. I had the least amount of predictions. Correct. What gloatage do you have today, my friend?
Dude, I gotta say, honestly, I don't even deserve any love for my predictions. I was hot garbage on this entire series. Like, yes, I nailed the final one, but I don't even deserve any love for that. So I appreciate the love, dude. But yeah, Cozy.
Oh my god, so
it
great.
Took us home by one. Good prediction, brother.
Wait, I want to go see the Iron Man
Cozy
ult again. Just 'cause I
Jarvis sent this
missed
to my
it.
wife?
No.
Oh.
The threading the needle one.
Oh, okay.
I just.
It was at the start. I think it was the first ult of that game.
No, I think it was the second.
They were on. They were on.
They were on.
defense.
I'm sure if we are coming from, but and balled off. How? This back quickly. Tries to throw it into the side.
I mean, it's another day and
gets two.
It was way earlier, right? Oh, here.
Hiding in the closet. Here comes an ultimate.
What?
Oh.
I don't see it. Am I blind?
It didn't go as far as we thought it would, but it,
I actually am blind. Like, I can't follow it.
you missed it.
Oh.
Please, Lord, was amazing in that maximum pulse.
A squirrel's waiting for you in your bedroom.
He flicks, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Here comes an ultimate.
Oh, right there. Okay. I thought he went like through the.
I need
That's still
Jarvis.
really
I need
sick,
Jarvis send this to
Jarvis,
my wife.
send this to my wife.
That's on attack. When they're on attack.
Are you sure it was
Yeah.
on attack?
Pretty sure.
Very soon, potentially.
Because I think it was after the lawnmower comment.
Something like cloak and dagger on either side.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Okay, so
He's down to Terra. And that next fight.
Second point.
Wait, I want to hear the lawnmower.
They have nothing up as cap jumps over.
I think it was right here.
Keep the pressure on point. And there goes another SJ.
You know, I don't think you could tell anybody last week that we would see Iron Man versus Iron Man and Bucky versus Bucky in the grand finals of North America. This is definitely insane that we're seeing this duo. Vinny off of the group. I actually don't mind that over to the Captain America. Though he doesn't have a lot of follow-up, I feel like just a little bit more pressure on this backline of our
Terra gonna initiate, but gets taken out immediately. And that is a ton of value down. Oh my goodness, now Nectar with Kurova be taken out here by the Iron
Wait.
Man.
No, this is we passed it.
Yeah.
without the Loki
Yeah, we passed it. Maybe it was.
Okay, I'll start here.
Well played as they get point one and 4 minutes on for the second point.
It might have been on defense
tough
then.
take, and you know, I don't think you could tell anybody last week.
No,
that
I think
we would see
that
Iron
at
Man
least the
versus
lawnmower
Iron
is
Man
here.
and Bucky versus Bucky in
Right?
the grand finals
No.
of North America. This is definitely insane that we're seeing this duo. Vinny off of the group.
Balled off, 100 HP and a
changing by the if you have tough spot to be in.
Oh, just hide on the high side here.
But 100 Thieves in the open.
After a hype, and it does just barely misses. Oh my goodness, almost with a reset there.
I think the lawnmower comment was around here.
Gonna fall TTK on a Kurova, and that should do it for point one. It does.
I hate to say
Yeah.
it, but Ryan Mazing looked like a future lawnmower right there. I mean,
What does that mean?
Saying this is my hero. Delena gonna fall TTK on a Kurova, and that should do it for point one. It does.
I hate to say it, but Ryan Mazing looked like a future lawnmower right there. I mean, he just was a lumberjack. I don't know what to describe with that.
I hate to say it, but Rising looks like a future lawnmower. That's so funny.
And that should do it for point one. It does.
I hate to say it, but Ryan Mazing looked like a future lawnmower right there. I mean, he just was a lumberjack. I don't know what to describe with that unibeam, just chopping the tree.
Lumberjack, I don't know what to describe them.
Unibeam just chomping the tree.
It's like we saw Terra POV with the Kraken impact going ham, and then we switched to Ryan Mazing POV, and he's like,
And
yeah,
then it's in here.
these group
It's
walls.
in,
I guess.
it's
I mean,
in that underground Jarvis sends to my wife.
Yeah, the big boom.
Yeah, where he does it point blank.
Yeah.
Oh, he did it.
Pulse, and that is
No.
tries to throw it into the looking forward now.
Harvey connected
here.
pretty much onto
Next
everybody.
pulse.
And
Just
now,
go to next pulse.
Terra, very
Right here.
on a positioning by Techie, incredible off angle. It's a amazing finds Delena. It is gonna be.
Oh, it's here.
Mori now is gonna copy up and keep it going forward. Play low, Jarvis. Send this to my wife.
Wait, so what happened there?
It's a amazing finds Delena, and he's waiting for that. Mori now is gonna copy up and keep it going.
So what was it?
Wall,
That
maybe?
blocked him.
Yeah.
Oh, you put up a wall?
Yeah, look, that's the animation, I think, right?
I can't see shit.
No, but like Groot's doing this.
I couldn't see anything.
From the psionic, but does not. Good positioning by Techie, incredible off angle. It's amazing, finds Delena,
Like, look,
and he's
oh, where he goes like that?
now is gonna copy up and keep it going forward.
Right there, see? Right where his hands are down?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he did. His E was right.
As he does not get finds Delena, and he's waiting for that on Azara. Mori now is going to copy up and keep it going forward. Play low, Jarvis, send this to my wife. No, it does not work out. As he does not get the landing, it is going to be reset, and alt is going to be utilized. TTK.
I feel like I should be clipping these for Aramori.
Jarvis, send this to my wife.
I need Jarvis send this to my wife and the lawnmower.
And you need I love playing Loki. Straight into the
What was the first one we looked at? Hello? Let me fucking clip it. Jarvis. Oh my god, I hate Twitch. No, I don't. I love Twitch. Oh, I love Twitch. Sorry. I hate. Oh, I love Twitch.
Yeah, you love Twitch.
On a few people, you have them trying to
Oh, yeah, lawnmower as well.
Mori now is going to copy up and keep it. Copy up and keep it going forward. Play low, Jarvis, send this to my wife. No, it does not work out. As he does not get the landing, it is going to be.
Perfect. Here, I'll wait. Jarvis, send this to my wife.
Copy up and keep it going
Oh
forward.
my god, that's loud.
Jarvis, send this to my wife. No, it does not work out. As he does not get the landing, it is going to be.
Okay.
Copy up and keep it going forward.
Okay, this one is saved. Where's the other one? It was before, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The dome stopped. This almost with a reset there.
First thing we saw was the thread the needle.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Gonna fall TTK on the Korova, and that should do it for point one. It does.
You know I hate to say it.
I hate to say it, but Ryan Mazing looked like a future lawnmower right there. I mean, he just was a lumberjack. I don't know what to describe with that. You need him just chopping the trees. Like we saw Terra POV with the Kraken impact going ham, and then we switched to Ryan Mazing POV, and he's like.
I don't know how that doesn't happen.
Wait, so try amazing POV, and then he said it's like yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna burn these group walls, I guess. I mean, it's another day in Detroit, I guess. Just burning these walls. So, you know, to be honest, I want to see Sentinels get a little bit more value out of this Iron Man upcoming in the second.
Another day in Detroit.
What is going on? Wait, I missed that. What does that mean? I feel like
Amazing looks like a future lawnmower right
here.
It does. I hate to say it, but Ryan Mazing looked like a future lawnmower right there. I mean, he just was a lumberjack. I don't know what to describe with that. You need him just chopping the trees. Like we saw Terra POV with the Kraken impact going ham, and then we switched to Ryan Mazing POV, and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna burn these group walls, I guess. I mean, it's another day in Detroit, I guess, just mining these walls. So, you know. Also, you know, to be honest, I want to see Sentinels get a little bit.
Dude, I love him.
A little bit more value out of this Iron Man upcoming in this. I hate.
Wait.
Man, upcoming in the second phase. That was still. I hate.
It's another day in Detroit, mining these walls. I didn't.
Future lawnmower.
Future lawnmower.
I hate to say it, but Ryan Mazing looked like a future lawnmower right there. I mean, he just was a lumberjack. I don't know what to describe with that. You need him just chopping the trees. Like we saw Terra POV with the Kraken impact going ham, and then we switched to Ryan Mazing POV, and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna burn these group walls, I guess. I mean, it's another day in Detroit, I guess, just mining these walls. So,
right,
you know, to be honest, I want to see Sentinels get
so good.
Aramori loves playing Loki.
My chest, it was really
series so tough.
my chest. I don't know, if you see Iron Man's in rank, sorry, they're not gonna be
Saw there a ton of value, but I love
a lot more than so on and so forth. And
series with no absolutely.
you know, I got to go and just hug. We won like
no, it was after.
The meta. He's right. Just what's kind of happening this now?
So and they everyone's like, you're a one trick. You kept like a really nice flank. And we're like, no, please, I promise I can play other things.
We gotta listen to
and
this.
I got to play a lot of Loki today, and that was so nice. And I got to get like some good. I had like a really nice flank on Central Park.
What happened? Ashley's playing Loki and they're playing a fucking.
I was just screaming to my team down. I'm like, I'm making a play, I'm making a play, and they were just like, okay, like go for it. And after like ended up working out, and they were like, nice job, yay, and like that. I don't know. That's gonna probably be like one of my favorite moments.
She gave them the exact moment. She said on Central Park, going down.
That's
here,
probably
like,
one of my
they're
favorite
like,
moments while we're watching a completely different.
Like ever from competing, I think. So I'm really happy my team. Oh my god, my voice. I'm really happy my team trusted me and let me play Loki. I'm really happy I wasn't banned every game and I got to play other things. And I don't know.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, please load. Please, 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 please. Oh no, 6:05:40. Twitch, please.
Twitch, please.
Nice.
Thanks.
Nice. Oh. The cherry on top would have been, yeah, they showed the stats from her like first game or something.
Ended up working out and they were like, nice job. And today that was other things. And I got to play a lot of Loki today, and that was so nice. And I got to hit like some.
No, you have to go further back. Like, stop calling me a one trick.
Play anything else, and you one trick. You scribs. Everyone's like, you only play her in scribs. Everyone's like, play her in scribs. Everyone's like, you're a one trick. You can't play anything else, and you can't aim. I'm like, no, please. I promise I can play other things. And I got to play a lot of Loki today, and that was so nice. And I got to hit like I had like a really nice flank on Central Park, and I was just screaming to my team down. I'm like, I'm making
that
a play,
is diabolical to do
okay,
that.
like go for it. And after like ended up working out, and they were like, nice job. Yeah.
That's you have to call the clip. One trick
I don't know, that's
confirmed.
gonna probably be like one of my favorite moments.
Say, just Aramori loves to play Loki.
Loves to play Loki. Okay.
Or just insane Aramori Loki clip. Insane Loki.
Aramori, Loki highlight.
yeah, that's the one.
From competing, I think. So I'm really happy my team. Oh my god, my voice.
Okay, I think I should cut it right here. Like
moments like ever from competing, I think. So
I think right here. You know what I mean?
Competing, I think. So everyone's like,
she's like, that's definitely one of my favorite moments, I think.
So everyone's like, you're a one trick, you can't play
oh my god,
anything
this is
else,
so
and
good.
You can't aim. I'm like, no, please, I promise I can play other things. And I got to play a lot of Loki today, and that was so nice. And I got to hit like some good. I had like a really nice flank on Central Park, and I was just screaming to my team. I'm like, I'm making a play, I'm making a play, and they were just like, okay, like go for it. And
I can't
after
believe
like ended
this.
up working out, and they were like, nice job, yay, and like that. I don't know. That's
She's so
probably
happy.
Like
She
one
sounds
of my
so
favorite
happy
moments,
about
like,
it.
Ever, from competing, I think. So everyone's like, you're a one trick. You can't play anything else, and you can't aim. I'm like, no, please. I promise I can
Please
play other
load.
things.
Twitch, please.
And I got to play a lot of Loki today, and that was so nice. And I got to hit like some good. I had like a really nice flank on
I don't
Central
care. I just have to
Park,
not care.
and I was just screaming to my team.
Oh,
like,
yes.
I'm making
Okay.
a play. I'm making a play.
Whoa,
And they were just like,
that fucking thing is called, the first word of the clip is careless.
Oh.
Yes.
That's why.
You
It's
say you don't
careless
care.
caring.
Yeah.
Pot Doritos chip.
Careless caring beta.
Okay. Here are my. Oh my god, I have to remove embeds. Remove all embeds. Here are my top 3 moments that of the casters casting and the production producing. Enjoy. Boger, please can
Thank you, Duty. I mean, Boger. I'm Duty.
I'm dude. Boger, can you watch these?
Boger, look at these fire.
Watch these clips, okay? Watch these clips. Listen to the casters.
Play low, Jarvis. Send this to my wife. No, it does not work out. As he does not get the landing, it is gonna.
Jarvis, send this to my wife.
Alright, next one.
I hate to say it, but Rymazing looked like a future lawnmower right there. I mean, he just was a lumberjack. I don't know what to describe with that uni beam, just chopping the trees. Like we saw Terra POV with the Kraken hit back going ham, and then we switched to Rymazing POV, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna burn these group walls, I guess." I mean, it's another day in Detroit, I guess, just mining these walls. So, you know, to be honest, I want to see Sentinels get a little bit more value out of this Iron Man upcoming in the second phase.
Look at chat. Scroll up. Look, all the way. Yeah.
I can't go any higher.
Oh, is that what? Yeah. What is this guy saying? Just the question mark, and then Detroit mentioned at the bottom.
Detroit mentioned, bro. What? Wait, Bunker. Is this one also Dogman, or both of these Dogman? He's so funny.
I hate to say it, but
This whole thing
Rymazing
is
looked like
so
a future
good.
lawnmower right there. I
Oh,
mean,
this
he just
one's
was
Dogman, okay.
a lumberjack. I don't know what to describe
So
with that uni
funny.
beam, just chopping the trees. Like we
Shit
saw,
was just quiet
we
through
saw
this
Terra
whole
POV with the
thing.
Kraken hit back going ham,
Just let him
and then
have
we
it.
saw Rymazing POV, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna burn these group walls, I guess." I mean, it's another day in Detroit, I guess, just mining these walls. So, you know.
Another day in Detroit, mining these walls. Okay, Bunker, watch this. This is the last one.
I was like, "You're a one trick. You can't play anything else."
She's talking about people calling her a one-trick cloak and
Everyone's
dagger.
like, "You're a one trick. You can't play anything else, and you can't aim." I'm like, "No, please. I promise I can play other things." And I got to play a lot of Loki today, and that was so nice. And I got to hit like some good. I had like a really nice flank on Central Park, and I was just screaming to my team that I'm like, "I'm making a play. I'm making a play," and they were just like, "Okay, like go for it." And after like ended up working out, and they were like, "Nice job, yay!" And like that. I don't know. That's gonna probably be like one of my favorite.
One of my
moments, like,
favorite moments ever.
from competing, I think.
Who the fuck are you calling Mal?
You're saying Lamau. But Lam might have been there. What the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Mao. +20.
I was watching this on the rival stream and thought the same thing for all of these. Oh my god, it's just so funny. Okay, I'm good.
I love future lawnmower.
That was my favorite. Because, you know, when it was happening, I was like, what the fuck is a future lawnmower? And then I missed the part where he says Detroit.
Yeah,
No, I missed the part where he goes,
Just another day in Detroit, mining those walls.
What does that mean? Just another day in Detroit. Mining those walls. Did you mine walls in Detroit?
You know what I think he's getting Detroit from?
What?
Can't have shit in Detroit.
I don't know what
like
that
that's
is.
a meme. Like you just can't have shit in Detroit. It'll be like a picture of someone's someone's bicycle being robbed and all they left was like one pedal.
Oh, like can't have anything nice in Detroit.
Yeah, you can't have shit in Detroit. I think that's what he was trying to get. This is actually what he's
Lumberjack in Detroit, mining those walls. It's the future lawnmower. I'm gonna fucking die.
Detroit is basically Albania.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Aramori win.
Yay. Oh my god, it's so funny. I found some Terra Rage clips from Pro Match. You want to see them? I think I would like to end the day on a positive note rather than watch Terra Rage. Okay. Well, it's about that time. And that time is 1 a.m. So.
Is it 1?
Yeah, it's fucking.
Oh, I gotta go, bro.
Okay. I'm sorry. You guys want to watch Sean date everything?
We did. No. I would
Okay, good.
definitely
He's only
fuck.
been alive. What was he about to say? What was he about to say? He said, I would definitely fuck, and then I turned a stream off.
Awaken your phone. I'm using all my fucking hearts.
Alright, bye guys. I'll see you guys on
Raid fanfan.
Oh, I did.
Slash raid fanfan is great.
Is that what I typed?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I got the alert saying you cannot raid yourself. Alright guys, I'll see you guys not tomorrow, but on Tuesday. Tuesday we're gonna practice Trackmania and then play Roomy Rumble in
Yep.
Play Trackmania in Roomy Rumble after
Obama giving
practice.
himself a medal.
After practicing.
Insider rating is fire.
Insider rating. Oh my god, that was so much fun.
Alright, bye.
Bye bye. Thank you for watching with me.
You're welcome. I still gotta clean up a little, then I'll head out.
Okay. Bye bye guys. See you on Tuesday. See you on Tuesday. See you on Tuesday. You actually have to leave ASAP. I have to poop. Bye bye.